Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cal, and it is a wonderful Friday evening. MGK coming in here hot with a prime sub. What is going on, you guys? Good to have you in here. Good to be streaming. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying your week. Hopefully, you're ready for this final night of stream for the week, folks. And we got a short week next week, unfortunately, but we're going to have some fun tonight. It is good to see you in here. Zolfire, first in here, man. Excited about Fearless Friday, as am I. Big Alex, Ambi, MCM, Atheist, Asian, a little Jinx Blinks in here. What is happening? What is happening? I did not, MGK. Is he a dad? Good for him, man. What a dude. Well done, Berkey. No, I have not stopped by Berkey's stream in a while. I think I did a little bit ago when he was streaming, League of Legends, but I don't think he's on nearly as much anymore. What's going on, you guys? Welcome back to the channel. It's good to have you guys in here. My name is Cal. Like I said, we got some League of Legends to play today. I hope you guys are excited. I know I am. It's going to be a fun day, fun action. Let's get ready for some games. Hell yeah, Padawan. Let's do it. Happy Friday. Boom clap. Good to see you, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, log it into League. Let's do some stuff. Let's have some fun. I am down to places, Jinx. Hell yeah. Little girl healthy, that's what I'm talking about. Good for him. Let's go. Whew. All right, ladies and gentlemen, final stream of the week. It's been a fun one. It's been a little bit of a long week. This is going to be stream number 4 this week. We had a very long stream last night. Went 7 hours. I was beat by the end of it. Got some food in me, hung out, watched some weird anime. I watched the entire thing. I watched the entire show in one night. I binged it. I got into it. It wasn't great, but it got me hooked. I saw some random YouTube video about this anime, and I was like, huh, that kind of looks interesting. I'm going to start it up. I started it up, and after the end of it, I was like, all right, freaking final episode of the one season they have. All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC Fearless 1 is live. Capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft, no delay. Ladies and gentlemen, get your butts in here. What show, says Zolfire? Let me tell you right now, man. I will find out for you, because I honestly don't remember the name. The name was kind of ridiculous. Let's see what we got here. Let's go to history. Let me go to Crunchyroll, and do I have history anywhere? Watch list. History. Here we go. It was called Failure Frame. It was called Failure Frame, and it had a pretty long subtitle. But Failure Frame was the name of the show. Yeah, it was, you know, this group of students get pulled into this video game style world where you have levels and stats, and everyone's got their own special ability and stuff like that. And it was right up my alley. Right up my alley with that kind of stuff. But either way, that was what we watched. And it was entertaining, and it was a little stupid, but it had its fun moments nonetheless. And I wanted to see where the story went. And what I realized though about anime, like we talk about this later, but I love that theme as a kid. Oh yeah, right. Oh, me too, MGK. I haven't grown out of it. That's why I like Solo Leveling so much. There was a show called Solo Leveling. I do recommend that one. It's also, I think it's 2 seasons now, but also that show kicked ass. Great animation. Ridiculous. It fell into the same fantasy trap that this one did. A lot of animes do. A lot of animes fall into this weird fantasy. I mean, obviously they take place in a fantasy world, but I'm talking about, like, you can tell the writers have a fantasy about how they wish their interaction with women went. Like, that's so obvious in animes that, like, these writers, I don't think they're good with women. They don't write female characters very well. And the interactions they have with women, it's like, it's their fantasy of how they wish the interactions would go. You know, they're this cool brooding guy who doesn't care about anything, but the women are all into him anyway. Like, it's so obvious they're just portraying their own fantasies in these shows. They're great storytellers. They're very creative. I do not think they're very good at flirting with the opposite sex, to be honest with you. That's the impression I've gotten from a lot of these shows. Some don't fall in that trap. A show called Jujutsu Kaisen, I started that. The main character, not smooth. He's not some smooth guy. He's a little bit of a bumbling idiot, but a lot of animes do fall into that trap. It's okay. It's not an issue. You know, I look past it, but that's the thing that's the conclusion I came to last night, because I couldn't put my finger on it. There's something about anime that is just wrong, that's just off, and I couldn't quite get it. I was like, okay, what it is, it's that, it's nothing's wrong with the Big Alex. It's still, I mean, the storytelling and the themes and the creativity is next level in some of the shows. That's what I love about it. That's what I absolutely love about it. But Elizabeth, are you about to give me a Discord? You're more than welcome to make stuff for me, but I'm 90% sure you're a bot. Self-inserts. It's self-inserts, Soulfire. Yeah, a kick viewer. They're like 100% bots. I'll be shocked if the next message isn't add me on Discord. I'll be shocked if the next message from Elizabeth isn't, hey, add me on Discord. I can help your stream grow. Self-asserts is the perfect term for it, Zolfire. They self-assert their own fantasies about how their conversations and their social cues, their social conversations go. Yeah. I think a lot of these animator writers are kind of nerdy, and that's fine, you know, to each their own. But I think they're a little bit, they're not great in social cues. They're a little bit nerdy. Yeah. Everyone does Samurai Jacks, but it's just, it's very obvious in anime. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a full squad. We got a full squad. Oh, my bad. Exit out. I'm sorry. I clicked start too early. My bad. Someone exit, please. Thank you. That's my fault. I didn't balance teams. Not thinking. My fault. Let's balance these teams. Teams look balanced this team. All right. All right, y'all. Let's get Fearless Friday started. Thank you for listening to me ramble about anime. If you guys want to talk more about anime later, I would like to share my conclusion, though I'm pretty sure it's nothing new. I don't think it's some fascinating, like, oh my god, mind-altering revelation. I'm pretty sure many people have come to that conclusion as well. But I just I finally put my finger on what was going on and why I felt that when watching so many of these animes. And the creators are just such. And there it is. Elizabeth sending me the Discord. Classic, and there it is. Jen sent the Discord. Thank you, Elizabeth, for confirming you are a bot. You could have literally said anything else. You could have said I'm not a bot, and I would have believed you're not a bot. But instead of that response to what I told you, you decided to send me the Discord anyway. Classic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead, take a look at my screen, and tell me if anything is incorrect. Chibi, I want support fill this game. Got it. Boom clap, give me a mid-bot. Heard. Please, literally, that's the second thing they said, and that was the third. Of course, then they said, please add me on Discord. If you can say something that makes me think you're not a bot, Elizabeth, I will give you my Discord link for you to message me. But that is it. Is that it, guys? Is that all? Is that it, folks? That's all the changes? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We got ourselves a very wide range of players this first game. We got Masters all the way to Silvers. We got a Bronze. We got a very wide range of players. Let's have some fun. Baron says duo with Juice. Baron is going to be gold. Juice is going to be silver. We can try. It might actually be too low. Juice, you want that? Juice, do you want that duo? Juice wants bot mid. Is there a reason Juice is not talking? Can Juice tell me that themselves? Juice, can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you? Yes? Okay, gotcha. Juice is shy, not a problem. Just want to make sure. Okay. Is Juice in my Twitch chat? Someone pick Seraphine. Fearless is about picking stuff to screw. Thank you, Mr. Krabs. Thank you so much. That's all I need to know. Let's do this. Have fun, guys. Thank you very much. Just need to make sure. We need to make sure we can link a Twitch name to the league name. All right, that's all we need. Thank you so much. If you are shy and you don't want to speak, you don't have to. I'm sorry if I forced you to talk when you didn't want to. If you guys just want to lurk in the background, you don't want to type, that is not a problem. If you do want to type and go crazy, I love talking back to you guys. There are my friends in real life. I assure you they want to duo. I just want, hey, I got to get both people to confirm, Big Alex. From now on, I'm not going to let one person tell me they want to duo. I need both players to tell me it's okay. That's all I'm doing. Just trying to make sure it's all right. I think it's not. I think it's a pretty safe route to take. All right, get your butts in your teams, folks. Get your butts in your teams. Teams are balanced. Team number 1, Chibi, check. See Tomorrow, check. Robert Bobbert, check. Boom Clap, Joe, you guys are fast. Good God. You guys got in your groups quick. All right, me and Chibi are going to swap roles. Not a problem. Love always wins. Sounds good. Ooh, that really raised your guys' rank. Wow, that's fine. That's all right. Are we griefing Tui? How we doing that? How are we griefing Tui right now? You want someone on Team 1 to pick Seraphine so she can't get it? It's for my entertainment, you guys. Knock it off, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for a little Friday action. We should get going today. Like I said, it was a long stream last night, guys. It was, we streamed for a long time last night. Definitely feeling it today. Stream number 4 always gets me. Chibi did Q support. That makes sense. We're fine with it. Now, it's not a problem. It keeps your eyes within range. Can I be dropped into Team 2 comms? Not a problem, Big Alex. I like this song. This song makes me feel like I still have teenage angst. This song brings back my teenage years. I like this one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. It is time. A CFC Fearless. Game number 1. What up, Gator? Good to have you back in here, my man. Let's have some fun tonight, folks. Let's see how we go. Fearless Friday is upon us.
Home anyway.
We are going to need to get a notepad out, aren't we?
I shall endure.
We need to get a notepad out, I believe. All right, we're good.
I'm absolutely livid.
I will actually, you know what? We'll get used to it. I'm going to be behind my camera tonight anyway when I do my things. Do you still have the spreadsheet from last week? Probably. Probably, somewhere.
I see you lack judgment.
It's saved somewhere. Getting ready for our first 6 bans. And getting ready for our first 6 picks, which might as well be a ban for the following games. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Let's see what champions are not going to be allowed. Shen off the board early. Not the notepad, says Alex. The notepad's back out, folks. Sorry. Notepad is back. It's simple, but it works. And first 6 champions off the board. First 6 champions that are not going to be able to be played tonight. Happy birthday, Big Alex. If it is your birthday, man, I have no idea anymore, Big Alex. They've wished you happy birthday at least 10 times in the last 2 months. So I think happy birthday, maybe? I don't believe you. Sorry, I don't believe you, man. I feel like we said that yesterday, too. Didn't they say yesterday was tomorrow was your birthday?
More of a dog person, huh?
I don't believe it. I'm sorry, I just don't. That's it. We're going to need a birth certificate. We need a birth certificate. We're going to give him the Obama treatment. And here we go. Final ban of the game, followed by 4 more picks. And the champ list is growing, folks. Let's see what other 4 champions you guys are not going to be allowed to play. Morgana. I was wondering if Smolder was going to get picked first game. Smolder going to get picked first game, ladies and gentlemen. We saw him get banned out constantly last night. And it looks like he is officially going to be played first game. He is not going to be available for the rest of the night. So Varus and Smolder, 2 ADCs already taken off the board. A lot of prominent ADCs left, however, though. And Darius is going to be the final champion, ladies and gentlemen. You have your starting list. Here we are. First champions not allowed. Actually, you know what? We will go to this scene so you guys can make your bets if you want to make early bets. Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. Shoot, who won the final game last night? I forgot to do the outcome for last game last night. Sometimes the final game does not get a good outcome because I just forget to do results. Yeah, a little bit, Claire Ray, probably. I mean, this is my personal playlist. I usually play my personal list on Friday. The other nights I play like Spotify created playlists off of like songs, but this is like my actual playlist. All right, ladies and gentlemen, blue on the left, red on the right. You have 5 minutes if you want to bet. I will show you the teams again in a second. You can see where these comps are going. It is going to be a mixed game, folks. It is a mixed game, which means anything can happen. It closely mirrors mine. I like it. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Unfortunately, I'm going to turn it down even more when the game starts. But you guys can enjoy some good old-fashioned John Legend for a bit. Great singer. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Put your Calcoin bets in now. Who do you think is going to take Fearless game number 1? We got ourselves Fearless Friday kicking off here today. 5v5 custom games with a Fearless twist. It's going to be Robert Bobber playing the Vel'Koz mid going against that brand, Panda Steve, CFC Season 1 champion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC Fearless 1, here we go. Let's have some fun. Players in their nexus about to make their way out onto the Rift, and here they go. Items have been bought, and we are heading out onto our lanes. We got ourselves C20 playing Ivor in this game. Very strong jungler. Don't see him play too often, but he is a very, very high win rate jungler. Baron going to be walking the Darius top as Juice and Tui playing a little Varus Morgana. Team number 1 has Love Always Win as the Smolder top side. And they're bringing Boom Clap as the Riven bot, so making a little bit of changes today. What is up, Elite? Good to see you back in here, man.
I bring the end. Too bad you won't be here to see.
And early trade for Panda Steve. Immediately hits the W. Vel'Koz unable to land his trade. And good play there, Tui. Lands the root, takes a trade. No big aggression so far. It's still level 1. No one going for an early fight. As Love Always Wins, using that Smolder range just to push Darius back. Rough matchup for the Darius. And it looks like Riven's able to farm just ease fine. I expect the bot lane Riven to have the same situation as the Darius, but doesn't seem to be the case. Right now, Riven CSing very well. Panda Steve getting shoved under tower. Vel'Koz, nice trade onto Panda Steve. Staying decent with the CS, 12-17. Baron finds the pull onto Smolder. Smolder trades back with a few auto attacks, but again, a very slow early game. Neither team really going for a play right now. Just happy farming it out here in the early. Robert Bobbert started out a little bit low on mana. Brand, one of the reasons he's so good in lane is he gets so much mana back. If he kills a minion that is burning, he gets mana back. Makes it very, very easy to stay in lane. And here we go, a little fight happening bot lane. Red team gonna push a big wave in. Riven's gonna dive in onto Juice, immediately goes for the trade. A little bit of damage there. Takes a tower shot to trade back. But nice trade by Boom Clap. That Riven is aggressive. Unable to get the kill, still has Ignite ready to go. Might go for another play here onto Juice in a second. As See You Tomorrow coming bot side right now. Gonna get caught out by that vision. Instead wants to walk around. Doesn't want to get caught out by that Scuttlecrab vision. And Shen looks to back. What's up, Miss Nora? Good to see you. How are you tonight? Good job by Vel'Koz. Once again, trades onto Brand. Brand might have to leave lane here early. Is up 9 CS. Can definitely afford to leave lane and come back. Not lose a CS lead. But good job by Vel'Koz keeping him at bay. And we have another little push here. Chibi Sora trying to push the red team back. Big wave here for Riven to farm up. And C20 going to find a root. Shen going for a jungle monster right here. Has the Ivern to fight. Panda Steve coming over to help. But here comes Vel'Koz as well. Darius coming down. This might be the first fight. Big play there. Ivan's going to land the stun. See Tomorrow trying to run towards his teammate. Vel'Koz not able to get there in time. There the Darius is. He's going to flash and get the pull. Down goes the Shen. First blood goes to the red team. Great teamwork there. And they take the Shen down in the jungle. Sounds delicious. I'm just having fun on this bonus Friday stream. Not even a bonus stream. It's a guaranteed stream now, folks. Just enjoying our Friday, enjoying our week. Fantastic week of streaming. Hopefully ends on a banger. And good job by Tues. Lands a nice little trade there. Chibisaur walking in, though. Boomclap going to dive in with the flash. Land the double stun. Immediately pops Ignite on a Juice. Juice has to go bury to stay alive. It's not going to be enough. Down goes the Varus. Tues trying to run away. Double kill for a Boomclap and the blue team on the board. Great flash stun there by Boomclap. Great job by Chibisaur to start that fight. And here comes C20 on a possible play right now. Baron chasing after Love Always Wins. Ivern is here. Can he land the stun? Love Always Wins. Going to flash away a little before the stun gets thrown out, but it was enough to dodge. And Robert Bobbert looking at Panda Steve. Level 6 Brand right now. 49 CS. He is a lot bigger at the moment. He lands the E, lands the stun. Does he want to throw in the Pyroclasm? He's going to toss in the ultimate. There's some damage onto Robert. The burn is going to be enough. Down goes the Vel'Koz. And Panda Steve with the cheeky play mid. C20 lands a root on the Love Always Wins, but they are far enough under tower to not have to care about that. Smolder's still winning the CS game right here. Darius with that kill bot side gives him some extra gold. And Boomclap once again dives in, lands a stun onto Tues. It looks like Tues trying to run away. Chibisaur throws in the silence. Boomclap not done with the trade yet. Takes a few hit from Juice. But still solid trade for the blue team as Riven continuing to be aggressive this game. And Chibisaur walking in, lands a little bit of a silence onto Juice. And there goes Boomclap. Good stun on Tues. Some damage there. Doesn't have Ignite, though. Juice trading back on a Chibisaur. Able to do some damage onto the Soraka. And down goes the Cloud Drake as Tues diving in. Boomclap going in as well. And good job there by the Riven getting the Morgana kill. Almost a solo kill. Had the Soraka there, a little bit of support. But 3-0 now. Boomclap on this Riven having fun bot lane. Red team down by just 1 kill. All 3 kills right now on the Riven bot. Great job by this Riven and Soraka duo. Didn't think it was going to work out as well as it did. But 54 CS, 3-0. Really having fun right now. Boomclap diving in onto Juice, it looks like. Good job, good backup there by the Varus. Here comes Chibisaur, throws down the silence. Not a lot of damage coming from that. And Baron looking to dive in right now. Pops the Ghost to go after Love Always Wins, but unable to catch up with the Smolder. And Love Always Wins just keeping this Darius at bay right now. Thank you very much, Miss Nora. Glad you think I look good. I do too. And Darius forced to back after taking a trade with Smolder. Very difficult matchup here for Darius. Good job by Vel'Koz. Lands a knock up onto Brand. He's looking for the chase. Robert Bobber coming back in. Brand has the stun, though, has the E. There's the Pyroclasm as well. And Robert Bobber throws in the Life Form Disintegration. It's not going to matter. Brand gets the kill. We're going to head right down bot lane as Boomclap chasing down Tues and Juice. The silence is going to land. Juice throws in a few auto attacks. Nothing crazy. And a fight brewing here at the Void Grubs. C20 and Panda Steve are here. Brand getting a few juicy before he wants to dive in. Love Always Wins, and Shen not going to fight that 2v3 battle. Action back bot lane as Juice once again throwing in some autos on a Boomclap, but not a lot of damage from this Varus yet. Still needs to get bigger. Red team do tie up the score as Boomclap once again dives in, pops in the Ignite, has the stun, has the ultimate as well. Blade of the Exile is going to go through. Down goes the Varus. Tues stun on the tower. Might be a double kill for the Riven, and Boomclap walks away taking a few tower shots, but 2 kills stronger. And long play right there. Lots of fights brewing. Ended with Riven getting another double kill. 5-0 now on the Riven. All 5 kills from this blue team on the bot lane. We're going to see if Boom Clap can carry this game. Looks like they're getting set up to. Close game indeed. And we plan on doing 5 Fearless games tonight, you guys. 5 games, as long as we have people in here. Not sure we're going to make it to a 6 tonight. I got to work a little early tomorrow. Love Always Wins. Going to get caught out by Baron right there. There's the speed. Love Always Wins. Throws in Mom, but C20 is here. Baron has the play. There's the Noxian Guillotine. And down goes the Smolder. Great gank by Ivern. And Boom Clap diving in once again. Juice does have a Black Shield to protect himself. Gets back to tower. Boom Clap unable to pick up another kill, but this Riven is looking so strong right now. About to back for their first item here, I think, in a second. Emotional damage. What a great YouTuber. As Riven is going to go ahead and back up. She is going to pick up that first item. Umbral Glaive, I'm sorry, is being purchased right there by the Riven. Going to come back in the lane. Easier for her to farm. Already up by 50 CS this game. A little bit of a bot difference at the moment, but Red Team holding their own, only 1K behind. That's easy for you to say, Malik. 84 to 95. Clearing out some vision. 5-4. Still a very close game. Blue team sitting on about a 1K goal lead as Juice gets a little close. Boom Clap. Does he want to go in? Does have Flash Ignite ready, or does have Flash ready to go? No Ignite. Tui gets caught out. There's the Blade of the Exile. And a double kill for Riven. We head right top lane as Love Always Wins. Looking at Baron as well. Blue team finding kills all over the map. And there we go. Red team on the chase right now. Looking for some kills onto the Soraka. C20 diving in. There's Daisy's big knockup. And Panda Steve throws in the Pyroclasm. Not enough damage, though. Here comes Vel'Koz. Life Force Integration Ray trying to find Panda Steve. It's not going to be enough. C20 lands the stun as he backs up. Shen going to use the Stand United to join the fight. Maybe a little bit too late. Shen dives in. He's going to get taunted under tower. And some damage onto the blue team. They did not think this one through. I'm not sure they get these kills under tower. Panda Steve throws in some serious damage. Vel'Koz helping out. But Tui has revived, ready to join the fight. And the blue team with very low HP bars lose nobody and walk away. And Juice looking at C tomorrow, but he has the speed to get out using that Scuttle Crab. A little boost in speed, runs away from that Varus. And 8-4, blue team take a commanding lead here with those fights. A fight top, a fight bot, both of them ending the blue team's way. And a 3K gold lead for them. Red team trying to find a consolation prize here in this Drake. And 4 red team members on the Drake. Chibi Sora on the wall trying to steal it. Not going to be enough. And red team pick up a Drake. A little bit of gold. As the score remains 8-4. Same goal difference. And we are back down to bot lane fighting. Level 8 Riven with 7 kills. The thing about this blue team, while they are ahead, all of the gold is on one member right now. That is Boom Clap on Riven. And Chibi Sora looking to dive up. Tui taking a few hits. And here goes Baron, gonna activate the Ghost. Look at the Smolder, finds the pull, has the E. The Q is gonna land as well. Love Always Wins, calls in Mom for help. Can he get the full stack? So it's not gonna be enough. And wants to find the Q. There's gonna be, does get the Noxian Guillotine though. And Baron doesn't use the Guillotine, gets taken out by the turret. Smolder with some fancy footwork finds the kill. And Chibi Sora walking in, unable to land the silence onto Morgana. Out of range, said Big Alex. You hate to see it. He does not have Flash. Got so close to landing that R onto Smolder. Meanwhile, Vel'Koz gonna throw Life Disintegration right in. Does he get stunned out of it? Panda C taking a shot, takes down the brand. Can he find a double kill? Robert Bobbin in the mid lane, looking at C20 as well. I don't think it's gonna be enough. The minions are taking shots at him right now. And Robert Bobbert with an inch of health does find the kill onto Brand. Great play by the Vel'Koz. And taking down Panda Steve. What an accomplishment there by Robert Bobberts. That is a bronze player taking down a master player, folks. That's what just happened right there. In a 2v1, no less. And Juice is going to hit the ultimate, but I don't think it's going to matter. And can I please get Varus ultimate update as well? I am sorry, I am blanking on the name. Chain of Corruption. Thank you so much, Soraka. She pinged it. My bad, folks. I know it had something to do with Chain. It's sort of like, I get that Morgana's confused a lot. Soul Shackles, Chain of Corruption. I get them mixed sometimes. They're kind of similar. They're both things I have in my sex dungeon. And Love Always Wins, trying to run away right now. See you tomorrow, finds the kill. Down goes the Darius. This is bad one. They're both binding items. And Boom Clap looking for the stun as well. Gonna find Juice. Immediately pops the Blade of the Exile. Juice has to throw in Barrier. Chibi Sword trying to finish up that kill. It's not gonna be enough. Boom Clap looking at a low health Varus. Can he dive in right now? Morgana lands the stun. Tui is there. They're trying to bring Brand over to help. Boom Clap in a weird situation. Has to try to go for the play. Picks up the wave, so the blue team has a wave coming in. But here comes Panda Steve looking to stop this. And they have vision on the Riven right now. Riven needs to dodge it out, but they're in a weird spot. Boom Clap diving onto the Soraka. Immediately gets silenced. There's the Pyroclasm. Down goes the Riven. Shutdown for the Varus. And Chibi Sword to come and help the teammate out. Might have put them into a death sentence. Soraka able to dodge out some damage from the Brand. The stun does not hit. And Riven, a little too aggressive there, gets shut down by the Varus. Big kill for the red team. And there goes Panda Steve. Life Force integration rate, but gets stunned out of it immediately. Baron with the clutch play to get Vel'Koz out. Finds the Noxian Guillotine, takes down the mid laner. And Love Always Wins, pushes him away, but not quick enough as Baron goes AFK. And Baron with the disconnect right now. You hate to see it as Tui gets taken out as well. And that was unfortunate. Panda Steve looking low here under tower. Smolder calls him mom for help, and there's the artillery. Down goes the Brand. And we are going to pause it because they paused it and we got caught up. Unfortunate for Baron, man. Unfortunate. Baron just goes AFK at the worst possible moments. And Love Always Wins with just zero mercy right there. Saw the AFK Darius and took him anyway. It's Spectrum, man. Is Spectrum bad? And here we go. We are back in the action. Love Always Wins looking at C20. Ivern has to flash away, but Love Always Wins has the follow. A few auto attacks. C20 throws in the bushes. Love Always Wins under tower. Not far enough under tower for that root to matter. Ivern gets away, and Boom Clap once again going to dive in. Juice takes some shot. There it is. Easy trade for Riven. Down goes the Varus once again. 8-1. Boom Clap absolutely feeling it right now. Smolder looking strong as well. Blue team on a roll right now with a 6K gold lead. And they're going to add to that right there with the tower. Make that 7, folks.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
I have Frontier, I believe. That's my internet provider. It's pretty solid, actually. It doesn't go out very much. I had to reset my router for the first time in a long time yesterday, but that was it. My friend RK just got Frontier. I mean, it's just Verizon, I think. It's just a sister company of Verizon. There's only like 3 internet providers in America, you guys. They're all just sister companies of each other. Like Spectrum, I'm pretty sure is just Xfinity. And Ivern does get the play. Boom Cloud tries for the steal. The Shen is going to dive into the Stand United. We have a fight happening here in the jungle. See tomorrow get hit with the Pyroclasm as Chibi Sword trying to dive in to help her teammate out with the heals. Boom Clap, a massive stun. The Blade of the Exile is going to land on the 3 of them. They don't have the damage, but Vel'Koz does. Finds the Varus as the red team runs away. And red team pick up a Drake, but lose a member in the process as Panda Steve throwing a little bit of damage right there. The Ivern tossing the stun, but it's only the Shen that gets hit. Not enough damage there. Baron going to find a play right here. Love Always Wins. Goes for Mom, and it's going to be enough. Down goes the Darius. Big fight top. Big fight in the Dragon. And blue team hold on to their lead. Red team pick up a Drake. Yeah, everyone's just there's going to be like in 30 years, it's going to be like no joke, like 3 companies in America. That's it. It's just going to be the same 3 companies that own everything. Yeah. It's going to be Exxon, Verizon, Chipotle. That's going to be the company name. It's going to be everything. I'm ready for my Chipotle healthcare, baby. Amazon Meta McDonald's, right? Essentially. And Baron clears out some minions. Those minions look like do a little bit funny. Those minions just gain health randomly. Robert Bobbert, level 13. Gonna keep this Darius at bay. Robert having a great game right now. I'm ready for the Spaghetti Vel'Koz. Jinx, you cannot play Vel'Koz tonight. Vel'Koz has been played. You cannot play Vel'Koz tonight. If that's what you're trying to do, I apologize, but Vel'Koz is already off the board. And Baron going to dive in right now onto Robert Bobbert. Here's the life force integration. He has a Noxian guillotine. It's not going to be enough. Robert Bobbert survives. A little bit of bleed damage. Is going to get the kill, and down goes Vel'Koz as well. Death from the grave. Darius picks it up. Oh, gotcha. Oh, a new skin. Okay, I can dig it. I can dig it. Hell yeah, then. Exciting. I thought it was like a play style. And Cinemaro diving in. The blue team have an angle right now. Immediately, Boomclap is there. There's the Shen ultimate. Give him a little bit of shield to Stand United coming in clutch. Boomclap still in the chase. Lands the stun, but he gets stunned himself. Big play by the Varus. Brand lands the Q. The Pyroclasm goes in. Cinemaro diving in for the taunt onto Ivern. That's going to connect. Love always wins. Has the damage to follow it up. And 6-1-2 Smolder. Blue team looking to close out this game with a late game carry. And great job, Baron lands the pull. A little bit of damage onto Shen, but he's there to provide the taunt, provide the heals. Panda Steve tries a little bit of damage back there as well, but level 16 Smolder right now is tough to beat as See Tomorrow loops around to try to find an angle. Morgana trying to stun. Level 16 Smolder just holding top lane on their own against 2 champions. See tomorrow going into the jungle to meet Ivern. Immediately gets CC'd. Ivern putting some pressure there. Soraka trying to silence the enemy team. And here comes Love Always Wins. Immediately goes on his Ivern. Pops some damage onto him. Gets knocked up though. Ivern has some shields, had some heals. And he's running after the Smolder right now. See tomorrow trying to be the front line and dives in, lands the taunt. Baron has the pull though. Q is going to land as well. Shen is starting to bleed, but Smolder calling him on for help. He's now the back line. Has Chivisori there to help too. He has to flash away, but one more auto attack is going to be enough. Down goes Morgana. Smolder is stacked up and he is showing it. Robert Bobbert on the chase, looking at Juice. There's the life force integration rate. Down goes Varus. And blue team not done with the push right now. Love Always Wins. Looking at Ivern. He's going to get surrounded by 4 team members. Down goes the Ivern. Down goes the tower. Darius going to use TP, but it's way too late. The tower is already gone. Free double kill for Smolder. And the blue team have a small wave. Have 4 members of the red team dead. They're looking to continue this push. Panda Steve over the wall. Shen is going to find the stun. That's going to be enough. Smolder over the wall as well. Gets the kill. And blue team finding kills all over the map. 23 minutes in, and they're looking to get some objectives. Baron might be on their mind. And see you tomorrow. Coming over to stop C20 from getting that free dragon. Has to flash away. Juice is here, but see tomorrow going to chase him with a flash of his own. Love always wins, throwing in the damage. Smolder, a lot of plays right there. Big ultimate by the bars is going to land. Chain of Corruption. It's not going to be enough to stop the Ribbon as well. Down goes Ivern. Blue team find another clutch fight as Tues walks too close to danger. Immediately gets taken out by Smolder. Red team looking at Boomclap right now. Boomclap looking for the stun. Takes down the Brand. Big heals right there by Chibi Sora. Juice is next on the hit list. Double kill for the Ribbon. And the blue team find another winning fight. They have a wave. 4 members dead. They might be able to end this. What is up, Booney? Good to have you in here, big dog. And Shen grabs the Drake for his team as some of them push in to continue to shove. Congratulations to Baron. Did they finish college? Well done, Baron. That is awesome. Amazing accomplishments. Very sick. And C20 taking a shot right now. Boomclap diving in, though. Here comes 4 Red Team members. I don't think he makes it out of this. Has to flash away from Baron. Does not have Ghost. Does have Flash if he wants to follow. He's going to follow with the Flash. Boomclap trying to run away. Gets CC there. Here comes the pull. Darius needs to get close enough. Boomclap trying to dash. There's another Q. And can he win this, though? Boomclap on the chase. Pulls the turnaround. Down goes the Darius. What a play by the Ribbon. And now he's the one hunting. C20 coming to join the fight, but Chibisaur is here. That's going to be enough healing. And Boomclap ready to hunt down C20 as the rest of the blue team continue to shove in the waves. Tui taking damage. Love always wins. Easy play onto the Morgana. Boomclap looking at the Ivan as he tries to stun and run away. It's not going to be enough. Vel'Koz takes down a top tower. And action happening all over the map. But blue team is seen to be control of all of it. And see tomorrow dive in, lands a taunt immediately. Panda Steve gets hit by the disintegration ray. Smolder calling him mom, a little chunk of health onto Juice. And they have some waves, they have some turrets. That's going to be 3rd inhibitor down right now as the rest of the blue team look to go for Nexus towers. And Andy finds Juice, doesn't have enough damage though. Juice able to make it back to the fountain before he goes down all the way. But Smolder's stacks starting to add up right now. Red team dropping like flies. And the blue team just not giving up on this push. They're going to find the tower. See tomorrow dives in, immediately takes down the Darius. They're going to surround the Nexus. Juice looking low. And they're going to run back to the fountain, try to find safety, but there's no safety for the Nexus. Blue team surround the win, and they're going to take it. Blue team with a CFC Fearless 1 victory. Well done, you guys. That is what I'm talking about. What a play. What a game. Hell yeah. Big stuff right there, folks. And let's go ahead and hop into videos. Give me a second. OBS highlights, and today is the 15th. So let's go ahead and we're going to go play those highlights. We're going to play some post-game highlights, you guys. We're going to play some good old-fashioned post-game highlights. Don't go anywhere. I got to get some water. Check out these insane clips from the most recent game. I will be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Give it a second, you guys. There it goes. Wants to dive in. Love always wins, and Shen not going to fight that 2v3 battle. Action back bot lane as Juice once again throwing in some autos on a Boomclap, but not a lot of damage from this Varus yet. Still needs to get bigger. Red team do tie up the score as Boomclap once again dives in, pops in the Ignite, has the stun, has the ultimate as well. Blade of the Exile's gonna go through. Down goes the Varus. Tui stun on the tower. Might be a double kill for the Riven, and Boomclap walks away taking a few tower shots, but 2 kills stronger. I'm ready for the spaghetti Vel'Koz jinx. You cannot play Vel'Koz tonight. Vel'Koz has been played. You cannot play Vel'Koz tonight. If that's what you're trying to do, I apologize, but Vel'Koz is already off the board. And Baron going to dive in right now onto Robert Bobbert. Here's the life force integration ray. Has a Noxian guillotine. It's not going to be enough. Robert Bobbert survives. A little bit of bleed damage. Is going to get the kill, and down goes Vel'Koz as well. Death from the grave. Darius picks it up. Close game indeed. And we plan on doing 5 Fearless games tonight, you guys. 5 games, as long as we have people in here. Not sure we're going to make it to a 6 tonight. I got to work a little early tomorrow. Love always wins. Going to get caught out by Baron right there. There's the speed. Love always wins. Throws in Mom, but C20 is here. Baron has the play. There's the Noxian guillotine. And down goes the Smolder. Great gank by Ivern. His Boomclap on Ribbon. And Chibi Sword looking to dive up. Tui taking a few hits. And here goes Baron, gonna activate the Ghost. Look at the Smolder, finds the pull, has the E. The Q is gonna land as well. Love always wins, calls in Mom for help. Can he get the full stack? So it's not gonna be enough. And wants to find the Q. There's gonna be, does get the Noxian Guillotine though. And Baron doesn't use the Guillotine, gets taken out by the turret. Smolder with some fancy footwork finds the kill. Hell yeah, then, exciting. I thought it was like a play style. And Cinemaro diving in. The blue team have an angle right now immediately. Boomclap is there. There's the Shen ultimate. Give him a little bit of shield. The Stand United coming in clutch. Boomclap still in the chase. Lands the stun, but he gets stunned himself. Big ol' play by the Varus. Brand lands the Q. The Pyroclasm goes in. Cinemaro trying to push the red team back. Big wave here for Riven to farm up. And all right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I am back. Great highlights right there. We'll toss them into the CFC vault. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go and get these teams lined up. Asian Pigeon. Big Alex. Spiteful Robin. Dual-Bladed Soul, are you Ionia? Bad for Korean. We got Leak. We got Ace. Samurai. Got it. Cosmic. And Stiffman. Hey, Stiffleman, what's going on? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, Stiffle? Do you have another account with us? Stiffleman, can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you? Do you have another account with us? Scarnusi, gotcha. It's Scarnusi. Can I switch to real crown? Not a problem. Yes, you can. Yes, Stiffleman, your spot will be kept. Scarnusi, I got you in the system. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen. If anything is incorrect, let me know now, please. Let's do it. What is up, Marco? Good to have you in here, my man. How are you doing? Hey, Marco, have you ever seen an anime called Failure Frame? I just discovered it last night. Watched it all the way through for some reason. I don't know why I got hooked on it. I have not. Okay. I have a feeling that it was made after Solo Leveling, maybe. It had a kind of a similar premise to Solo Leveling. I have a couple volumes of the manga where it came from, Tui, of Failure Frame. I have never read a manga. I've never read it. I've never done that. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Jungle Top, Big Alex. I have a couple of Solo Leveling too. Oh, sick. I'm not sure if I would like to read them. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge comic guy. I don't read a ton of comic books. I've read like Watchmen, but that's because it was just, you know, Watchmen. It's like the one comic book that non-comic book readers have read also. All right, duo me and Samurai. Samurai, is that okay? Do you want to duo with Big Alex? Yes, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for the delay. All good, Scarnusi. Everything looking good, guys? Everything in the game lobby looking good? If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now, please. Give y'all a second. Give y'all a second. All right, folks, here we go. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Get your butts into your lobbies. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts into your lobbies. And I'm actually going to show the champs as well. Here are the teams. Here are the champions. You are no longer allowed to play tonight. Tui says, I think Failure Frame came first. So Tui, I'm under the impression, I'm not sure if this is true. I got the impression that some of Failure Frame was made with AI. When watching some of the scenes, they looked very weird. One of them in particular I thought was terribly animated. It looked straight up like a video game. The way the characters moved, they were so stiff and they just went back and forth between two different poses while they were talking. And I was like, is this for real? It was just one big scene. A lot of it looks fine. It doesn't have the most amazing anime, but it doesn't have the most amazing animations. I think Soul Leveling has better animations. But the story was still cool. The power trip was still cool. It was definitely about a loser who becomes super powerful. Pretty common. I think it's a pretty common theme in anime. Again, that's just projection, I believe. I think that's a little bit of projection by the writers, I'm sure. That's just CG. I kind of want to show you guys the scene. I don't think I'm allowed to. I wonder if it's going to be, you know what? It might be blacked out. I know when I show Netflix on stream, it literally is blacked out. It's weird. It blacks it out so you guys can't see it. As I'm sort of like, the computer recognizes it's being shown a Netflix video and it won't put it on OBS. It's very weird. Interesting how it does it. I was able to do it when I did my screen sharing with when I had dual PCs. You're able to get around that by dual PCs because it can only just it doesn't tell that it's actually being streamed from Netflix. It just shows the screen. But I don't use dual PCs anymore. But yeah, the writers, I mean, again, it was a good show. It couldn't help but every now and then going into like a lot of animes also become like a little perverted every now and then. Every now and then they have scenes. A lot of the bad guys are super perverted. That's like a common theme, especially in this one. In this anime, every single bad guy was just an absolute gross pervert. It's called fan service. I mean, it is. I mean, they definitely focus on like parts of the body for a while when they're talking about them, you know? The guys are like ogling these women, and while they're ogling them, all the camera's doing and all the drawing is just their bodies. And it's like, okay, yeah, this is just straight up the writers like being part. This is just the artist's excuse for the artist to draw boobs. Straight up, that's what it is. It's just an excuse for artists to draw sexy drawings. Ugh. It is funny. It's anime. Anime's funny, you guys. That being said, I have come to really appreciate some of the storytelling. Some of the storytelling really is next level. And just the creativity of some of these characters and their powers and just it is really, really unique. I'll give it that. And so I'm not getting off the anime train by any means. If anything, I'm getting deeper into it. And I don't mind them drawing attractive girls. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with attractive women being on my screen, even if they're cartoon. They know what they're doing. Can I get moved to Team 1? Absolutely. What about movie from Amazon Prime Video? I have a great... Don't you do it, Balik. Shut your mouth, man. Shut your gosh darn... Can we ban Balik, please? Do we have a moderator in here to ban Balik? Before he says too much. All right, how are we looking right now? Bad for Korean, check. Spiteful, check. Asian, check. Leak, check. Ionia, check. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know when you guys are ready. Team 1, Team 2, ready up. We'll get this party started. I will put that back on. Team 2 is ready. I'll put the champ screen back on. We're going to ban them. Wait a second. We're switching up teams a little bit. Gotcha. Give me a second. We're switching up teams a little bit. Samurai Jack says top is going to be Samurai Jax. Jungle is going to be Alex, as always. And Scarnusi going to play mid. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team 2 is ready. Waiting on team number 1. Let's do this. Yo, Apushi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you in here. I appreciate it. What brought you about the channel, if you mind me asking? Always curious. It does, Malik. It really does. I mean, it isn't. My scene kind of is. My scene's a really bad version of one. That's what it looks like, at least. It's supposed to be me dying, but I don't think it looks like me dying. I think it looks like me finishing early. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. What's going on, Pooshi? How is it in these streets? What's going on? What an entrance, Pooshi. I appreciate it. Cruz mentioned me. Fantastic. Cruz is back in the channel, you guys. Your scene was a scene. It was a weird one, Balik. I was not the main character. I thought I was, actually. I thought I was going to be the main character when I got hired. They pulled a little switcheroo on me. I auditioned for the main character. Looking back, I'm probably glad I didn't get it. Looking back, I think the less of me in that movie, probably the better. But nonetheless. Oh, gosh. I might get back into it. Guys, I'm moving. I am moving in a few months, folks. I am not going to be living near the beach anymore. I'm still going to stay in California, but I'm moving closer to the city, back to Hollywood. Not only just to be near the city, be closer to the Riot headquarters, because I'm doing events for them, and I don't like driving all that way to do those events. But also, I want to go back to Hollywood. Who knows? Maybe I start rocking some auditions again. Get a place with thicker walls. We'll have to find something, man. I'm going to definitely, when I'm looking for a place, I'm definitely going to look for a place where I can stream, you know? I'm definitely going to make sure the place that I'm setting in is going to be good for streaming. Yeah. But I will be moving in a few months. I'm sure we'll probably miss 1 or 2 streams on the week that I move. I'm have to guess. We'll see if I can maybe do it over a weekend so I don't have to miss anything. It is, Ambi. I hope I get some more. I've done 3 with them so far, I believe. Yeah, I've done 3 with them so far. So I'm hoping to get more. You know, I think they liked me. Obviously, they invited me back for the 2nd and 3rd one. So I'm hoping that they invite me for some more, and I hope I do more events for them, because not only is it a lot of fun, but they pay pretty decently, so it's a lot of cool stuff. What does Gordon think about this? You're talking to him? I have not talked about it. No, I don't want to give him any sort of relief. I'm going to make him just miserable as long as possible before I move. I'm not trying to give him any hope at the end of the tunnel. I want him to move first. So a little ironic tragedy when he finds out that I moved right after him.
Flee, and the spear will find your back.
I'd rather be home anyway.
What's going on, FTF? Good to have you back in here. Get the sound tiles when you move. Immediately banned out Pantheon. Not happening, Alex. Throwing out some dancing cow love. FTF, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Delta's in game right now. Is it just Delta and Balik here? I don't think DMX and Boxing are here yet.
Even if you are not.
I'll get Delta to handle it after this game. Oh, DMX is here. I didn't see him in here, man. I'm sorry, DMX. Oh, I see. Get a place with thicker walls. I'm sorry, DMX. I did not see you earlier. Welcome, dude. Good to have you in here, man. What's happening? To make sure that Cruz is back in the Discord. He sent me a message this morning saying he didn't have access to the Discord right now.
I'm quite patient.
I can do it after the game. I can do it after game myself if I need to. Thank you, thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's see who else is not going to be available tonight. We got some more permanent bans coming through. Temporary bans on the field. Aurora, Mel, Jin, Pantheon, Trinamir, Yanara. And on to our permanent bans. Malzahar going to be the first one taken. Can I not change my, like... Why is it... Can I keep it as section, please? Can I keep it the same size? Every time I click a new line, it changes size. Can I save it so it just stays a section? Final pick. Who are going to be added to the list? Karthus. Maybe. They're thinking about it. I don't know how to do that.
You can't cage me for long.
Handsome.
The Medadas do not forgive or forget.
Lady Farley, what is going on? How you doing? What is happening? It is good to see you back in here. I hope Lord Farley is doing well also. It is great to see you. Thank you for saying that as well. We have had some fun streams recently, Farley. Farley! Sorry, guys. I scream that every time I see him. I get excited. We have no low elo tonight, Booney. No low elo tonight. It is all fun games. My new service puppy. Let's go! That is exciting. Well, Farley, if you are so inclined, I know we would love to see pictures. Pop into my Discord and share some pictures if you want. I know we're going to be all pumped about it. If not, it's all good. But we would love to see pictures, especially of a new puppy. Me personally. Heck yeah. That is awesome. I love it. Riders Against the Wall. What's going on, man? Good to have you back in here. What's up with the name Rider Against the Wall? What's up with? I mean, I was a writing major in school. Are you a writer? Are you an author? I write for fun. What kind? What do you write, man? You got novels, short stories, screenplays. Very cool, dude. I love it. If you ever feel like sharing some of your writing, man, let me know. Write with friends, mostly create worlds and characters. If you ever feel like sharing one of your stories, man, shoot me up. I'm a reader, brother. Yeah, I like to read. Then keeps your brain nice and soft. I'm not sure. Kind of a bad example. As I was talking about my brain working, I blanked. Classic. Yeah. What a time for me to go blank. On a good word. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these players. Probably, Chadley. Probably. I believe your description. I mean, I was going to say hard, but, like, it made me think of, I don't know if you guys watch the show Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but there's an episode where it's like you have a rock-hard brain. It's like brains are supposed to be soft. They're talking about, like, calling a brain, like, rock-hard. And it's like, brains are soft. Yeah. So I didn't want to say, like, keep my brain hard. Either way, I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. Apparently it doesn't keep my brain hard because I'm an idiot. So maybe I shouldn't be reading too much. That being said, I do read children's books. I don't read adult books. I read books like The Hunger Games, and I've read Harry Potter multiple times through. I got Aragon on my shelf over there. I got Rebecca Yarros. I got Lord of the Rings. I actually haven't read Lord of the Rings. Yeah. So mostly young adult books. I'm looking at my bookshelf right now. I'm seeing a few. I see a Halo book over there. I read Halo Fall of Reach a long time ago. Kind of a cool book. But Harry Potter I love. Just don't go smooth brain on us. That's right. I have a soft, wrinkly brain. That's right. Artemis Fowl! Artemis Fowl was book, but another one that's amazing. I don't know if I'll ever outgrow young adult books. I love The Hunger Games. I love the Divergent series. I am all about those I'm all about those things. I shouldn't be muted. That's no, I'm not, Booney. I think it might just be you, because I don't think anyone else has me muted. I'm very clearly say yeah. The movie was terrible. The movie was so bad. It was epically bad. It was comically bad. Oh my gosh. You might cut out for a second. That's weird. I do not know what happened. That's odd. Yeah, the movie was absolutely awful. Yo, what's going on? Mischief, it's good to see you in here. Yeah, the Artemis Fowl. Oh man, for a great series of books too. They really did a terrible job of it. I watched a breakdown about what made that movie so bad, about how bad they messed up, and it was hilarious. They were just roasting on it, and every single point was like, that's so true. That's a great game, right, Narichi? That game blew me out of the water. I've never been so hooked in a game as Expedition 33. I've never been so invested in the story of a game. I'm not a big story guy. If you guys have been in my stream for a while, I am not a big gameplay story guy. It really has to be a good story, or it's just got to be something that just for whatever reason catches me. But The Last of Us could care less. The Witcher could care less. Everyone's like, it's so good, the characters and the writing. It's like, I don't care. They're either make-believe characters. I don't give a crap about their make-believe problems. I just never got into them for whatever reason. But Expedition 33 nailed it. God of War, also one of my favorite games, God of War. The last two. The God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok. I was so invested in the characters. I would just sit on the boat and listen to Mimir's stories. That was a great one. But honestly, it takes a lot for games to really get me invested in the story. If I push through, I mean, eventually I will get invested. There are games that I just pushed through. What's the game that I was in? It's called, it's the game with the girl who takes pictures, who can travel back in time. Life is Strange. Life is Strange. That one, everyone said it was a great story. It took me a second to get into it, but it left a lasting impression. By the end of it, I was like, I still think about that game to this day. I say you need to dig into complex tomes. I have never wanted to hate play a game more than Expedition 33. Why not? They ripped our hearts out in the first 30 minutes. I played Expedition 33, absolutely. Yes, I played it and I loved it. Not only did I love the story, it immediately gripped me, the story. The opening scene with all the people withering away and like the children being left there without their parents. Heartbreaking, but so impactful. It was so good. And so creepy and it was just, what is happening? When that big witch stood up and drew the number, it's like, what is going on? Such a good game, immediately hooks you, and then the gameplay, I thought the gameplay was fantastic. I loved building my characters, building my team, having them interact with each other, having one character, like, get your next character down to 1 HP on purpose and stuff like that. Oh, I thought it was so sick. I cannot wait for the next game. I cannot wait for the next game. Expedition 33, it's a finished game. Highly recommend it. Highly, highly recommend it. Honestly, if you guys are looking for a game to play that you haven't played before, especially if you know nothing about it, Expedition 33 is one of my top recommendations. We got some games. I know, right, Marco? I know, man. Let's go. Let's play games. Let's do this, guys. I apologize. Here we go. CFC. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Fearless number 2 underway. Let's go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I pirated the game, finished up the Flying Waters, then purchased the game because they deserve it. Good for you, Narichi. Good for purchasing the game. Yeah, they deserve it. I agree. Small dev team. Did you enjoy Dragon Age? Okay, so I played Dragon Age Inquisition, and I made the terrible mistake of watching a video with a broken build, and it was very broken. It made the game insanely easy, and I just couldn't have that character and not use the build. It was such an obvious build. So it completely ruined it for me. It ruined it for me. I couldn't play. Everything was just way too easy. But it was Dragon Age Inquisition. I played it for about 2 hours, and then I got the character that's broken on my team, and I played about 3 battles. I said this was unbelievably easy, and just gave up for whatever reason. No, I didn't play any Elder Scrolls. I don't like the From Software games. I played Dark Souls 2 for about... I played Dark Souls 2 for, I want to say, about 3 to 4 hours. I played Dark Souls 2. I got to about the second enemy. Not the second boss. Not the second boss. The second enemy in the game. And I couldn't get past him, so I quit. Oh, Elder Scrolls. Oh, God, Booney. Oh, that's probably my favorite game. Skyrim is probably my favorite game. It's the game that made me love video games more than anything. I loved Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim is. I have a version of Skyrim downloaded on my computer right now that's next level. It's insane how much they add. It looks amazing. You can create the most crazy characters, most sane builds. All the perks are changed. Yeah, I love Skyrim. I'm excited. Elder Scrolls 6. I have high hopes. StarCraft, I think I knew StarCraft was going to be garbage when I saw what they were trying to do. As soon as they said, like, there were, like, 1,000 worlds to visit, it's like, this is going to be terrible. You can't populate 1,000 worlds meaningfully. You have to have your map can't be too big that you're just putting in filler. And that game is 90% filler. Which was upsetting. I really like Bethesda. I wanted to like the game, but I just could not get into it. Yeah, Starfield. What did I say? Did I say StarCraft? I meant Starfield, yeah. And Asian Pigeon diving into Scarnusi. Karthus mid lane, taking a nice trade by the Shin mid lane. Dark Alice, what's going on? We are having some Fearless Friday fun. I'm also just chatting about video games right now. We did a lot of casting yesterday, guys. I'm going to be back and forth with the casting tonight. I'm going to cast some games. I'm going to cast some big moments. But just so you know, I'm also just going to be chatting with you guys about stuff. Asian Pigeon diving in. First blood goes to Karthus. Took a tower shot he was not expecting. Had to use Flash and Ignite and still did not get the kill. You hate to see that. And Spiteful Robin coming trying to finish off that play, but Big Alex is now here to help. Shyvana pushing back. Spiteful Robin turns his attention toward the Karthus, almost gets the kill, but Karthus walks away with a double. No, Booney, I am not into first-person shooters anymore. I have not played a Call of Duty game in a long time. That being said, if any of you guys have Call of Duty Black Ops 3 and would like to play zombies with me, please let me know in Discord. If any of you guys have Call of Duty Black Ops 3 and would like to play some zombies at some point with me, I've been meaning to hop back into zombies. Let me know if you guys want to run some rounds with me. I only have Black Ops 3, but it has like a lot of the maps. I heard Black Ops 3 is kind of where zombies are supposed to have peaked. It has a ton of maps. It doesn't do too much with it. There you go, Dark Alice. If you guys are trying to play zombies with me, I do have the Zombie Chronicles map, which brings like a lot of the old zombie maps back. Those are the ones I know. I know the maps from Black Ops 2. I didn't play much zombies in Black Ops 3. I played a lot in 2. But Black Ops 3 had a DLC that brought a lot of the 2 maps back. Those are the ones I like. And Samurai Jackson, bad for green, going for a little trade right here. Zach picks up his blobs, get a lot of his health back. Red team still sitting on a 2-0 lead. Kino der Toten, that's what I'm talking about, Booney. That's one of my favorite levels, the theater, my man. Absolutely, I love the theater. I like the theater. I like the map called, I think it was called just Big. I'm not sure if they changed it. And then I like the moon map, too. I actually did like the moon map. It was a little bit interesting. It was a little bit difficult to get the zombies in a good train, but it was still a fun map to explore. It had the fun weapon, and bouncing around zero gravity was cool. The nostalgia just hit. That's what I'm talking about. If you guys want a game, and if you guys want to do a little nostalgia trick with me, let me know. Join my Discord. Maybe this Sunday we could do a little zombies action if you guys want. I haven't played in a long time. I just played, actually, I did just play a few months ago, or about a month ago. I hopped in and I went into the online lobbies to see if anyone was playing. I did find a single lobby with one other person, and he was a hacker, and he immediately gave me like 1,000,000 gold. And I was like, dude, I want to play this real. I don't want to get banned. And he's like, you're not going to get banned. You're fine. I didn't get banned, but I do now have like a bunch of gold for gumballs that I did not ask for. And bad for Korean diving in onto Samurai Jax. A little bit of damage there, but take the tower shot. Can Samurai Jax trade back? Does not have ultimate. The Zac has Let's Bounce ready to go, but not quite enough damage to take out that tanky Mundo. Still holding on to a nice little CS lead. This is game 2, Helm. This is game number 2. We're probably doing 5 games tonight. I'm not sure we're going to go all the way to 6. We'll see how tonight goes. We'll see how tonight goes. We had a very long stream last night, courtesy of my man Zolfire. And it's a good thing, not a bad thing. Make sure you thank him for the extra stream time. But we are definitely, this is our 4th stream this week. And I got to work early tomorrow. So we'll see. But we got at least 5 games tonight. At least 5 games, folks. So don't go anywhere. Lots of CFC left. Did I miss a hype train? No, Zolfire, that was yesterday. Yesterday, Zolfire came in here hot with 20 gifted subs. It was absolutely epic. What a way to start the stream. And Cosmic Gator going for a play right now. Dual-bladed Soul chasing after the Renata. And here comes Spiteful Robin as well. Ace Null throws down the gold card. Spiteful Robin unable to land the stun. Under tower. Dual-bladed Soul going to take 2 tower shots. Malzar throws in the Nether Grasp. It's not going to do enough damage. Karthus throws in a Requiem. And the red team find the 3rd kill. The blue team try to gank. It comes up just short. And what a play by the red squad to go up 3-0. I'm not sure if I played it, Booney. I have to get reminded of it. I have Black Ops downloaded. We can hop into it at the end of the stream and see if we can take a look at some of the maps. I have Black Ops downloaded right now, so if you guys want to hop in at the end of the stream before we sign off. If you're still here, Booney, you might be asleep already, man. I don't think I remember it then. No, I don't think I remember it. I mean, I remember the theater, I remember the big map, I remember the moon map, and I remember the first map in World at War. If you guys remember that very first map, World at War, it was so simple. It was so basic. Just 3 rooms, 1 mystery box, and that's all it was. And how many rounds could you survive? There was no ending. There was how many rounds could you get to? And there we go. Big fight under tower. The blue team are going to find a double kill. Red team a little bit deep. Fight for Robin going to take over for Karthus. Trying to find the play. Does get slow, but the Twisted Fate has the ability. Takes down Viego. And now Zach chasing down Ace in the hole. He's trying to run away, but Zach has the flash. Has the let's bounce. Down goes Twisted Fate. And the blue team find 3 kills to tie up this score a little bit. Dynasty, thank you so much, man. Kino der Toten was the theater, and you could, yes. So Kino der Toten was the theater, and it was pretty easy to loop the zombies in the theater. The theater had, I think, one of the best loops. The original map had no loops. The first map had very few loops, if any. It was a very closed-in map. You were gonna get caught if you tried to loop. It was a hold your ground and see how long you can last style map. The first one for sure. The very first map, it was World at War created it. That was the very first game that zombies arrived. World at War. And it was literally Nazi zombies. It was Nazi zombies. It was very specific about that, too. I don't think they're Nazis anymore. As Lee Sin diving in on Twisted Fate finds the kill. Zach is going to have his passive taken out, but Spiteful Robin trying to protect his player. Immediately goes in on a big Alex, lands the CC. They're going to turn their attention towards Viego. He has the Heartbreaker. Down goes Shyvana. Zach is back, and the blue team find the double kill to take the lead. Mob of the Dead and Origins went hard. I'm going to have to look at those ones again. Shoot. I'm going to have to look at this ones again. Again, if you guys want to check out Black Ops 3 at the end of stream, when we're done with games, it'll be late, though. It'll be like 9 o'clock when we do. If you guys are still here, we'll ask again if you guys are still here. If not, no worries. Don't obviously stick around stream just for that. I doubt we'd play a game. I think we're just going to go check out the map, see what they look like. Is Black Ops 3 on Game Pass? I have no idea, Booney. I do not know. You never know with Activision. They get kind of weird with their games. I think the DLC for Black Ops 3 is still full price, which is just crazy. Like, what are you guys doing? I mean, I would love to start playing some Black Ops with you guys. I mean, we need 4. Unfortunately, I went onto the lobbies to see if I could just play with strangers, but no one was really playing. The lobbies were pretty empty. So, if we can get like 2 or 3 people to play together, that would be sick as hell. And Zach diving in once again. Samurai Jack's going to push him away. And Zach, those blobs are healing him just so much. Samurai Jax does have the triple Giants belt, so a lot of HP on this Mundo. And Gold lead only about a 400 difference right now as Scarnusi going to find Spiteful Robin in his jungle. Spiteful just going to take that control ward right in his face. The problem with, like, so I played a lot more Call of Duty back on, like, PlayStation and Xbox. I don't know why, but the lack of feedback from a mouse when you shoot is upsetting. I miss having the controller vibrate and feeling the shots. And you don't get that on a mouse. I'm not sure if you, I'm sure you could, but I feel like it would be a hindrance having your mouse shake every time you shoot. I know, that's what I'm saying. A vibrating mouse. I have actually seen a vibrating mouse, but it's more of a joke. It was like, it's kind of a joke item. Because it would move your aim every time you take a shot, which isn't the best. And it's not like it would move it up like recoil. It would just move it like randomly because it would vibrate. It's one thing if it was recoil, but it's, yeah. I know, but again, DMX, if you're using a controller on a first-person shooter, you're putting yourself at a major disadvantage. There's no doubt about it. There's no way that a controller is going to be better than a mouse keyboard for a first-person shooter. Unless the auto-aim is just insanely strong. And Lee Sin taking some shots right now. That's going to be enough. Twisted Fate comes bot lane to finish him off. And ace in the hole. What a play right there. AD Twisted Fate coming in strong as the red team pick up a kill, trying to close that gold gap. Down goes the Lee Sin Agent Pigeon looking at Scarnucci right now. Scarnucci on the chase. Lots of damage onto the shin. Cannot get out of range. Down goes Shin 7-7. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Aim assist has to be very strong, though, Dark Alice. To the point where it's like, yeah, I agree. If the aim assist is strong enough, I guess we can do controller, but... Exactly, Booney. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, Activision is not going to lower the price. Like, Black Ops 3 is a gosh-darn 10-year-old game, and it's still full price? Dude, go to G2A. Booney. G2A, brother. I don't like recommending that channel, but at the same time, if companies do crap like that, then yeah, G2A that bitch. Yo, Kenny, what's going on, man? I appreciate it, guys. I don't know if yesterday or today is my affiliate day. Apparently, you guys are getting the message both days. So thank you for saying it. I'm not sure when my affiliate anniversary is. I guess it might be today. It might have been yesterday. But either way, thank you, thank you. There's not much to walk through, Booney. It's called G2A.com. 3 letters, or 3 characters. A G, a 2, and an A.com. And then look for Black Ops. There are a few things you need to keep your eye on, though. I'll tell you in a second. Big Alex diving in with the Dragon's Ascent. Requiem from Cards is going to dive in as well. It looks like an ultimate is going to be used. Malzahar going to find a leak right now. Or down goes the Malzahar. Twisted Fate gets the kill. Use the Nethergraph. It's not going to be enough. The Red Team finding kills. Meanwhile, Samurai Jax and Bad for Korean fighting here in the top side. A few plays here as Samurai Jax running back to tower. And Zach being very aggressive. Maji, what's going on? Thank you so much. So there you go. Black Ops 3 on Steam is only $20 right now. Please do not buy it just to play with me, you guys. I am not always up for playing games on Sunday with people. I say that during the week, but sometimes Sunday comes around, and after 5 days of straight work, I don't want to do anything. I just want to sit around and either play a solo player game or just watch YouTube videos and do nothing. And Bad for Korean has the Let's Bounce. Immediately goes on to Big Alex, but it's not going to be enough. They're going to get the passive out, and they got a few blobs to get rid of. And Zach's... Did you guys see Zach's blobs on the side did not go as far? If he somehow makes his blobs, does he regrow them faster? Or is it always a set amount of time before he gets back to form? Because those blobs on the side were not able to spread out as much. It's always the same speed? Okay, and it looks like they got back to the center much faster. It's like, wait a second. If he's able to, like, get his blobs close together when he dies, is he able to get back faster? Gotcha. Okay, got it. Good to know. There you go, guys. Always learning new stuff. I'm not a massive Zac player, so I don't know how his interactions work completely. But now I do. I love learning stuff new. Gonna help me become a better caster. And 8-13, Red Team finding some big kills right there. That tie game is not looking so tight anymore. 29 to 34,000 gold, about a 5,000 gold lead here for the Red Team. A very quick turn of events. puts them handily in the lead as Agent Pigeon tries to get a tower for his team. First tower for his team if he grabs it. Big Alex, ace in the hole, want to stop him, though. Agent Pigeon, a few more autos, needs to quickly grab that tower. He's now in a 2v1 situation. Here comes Cardinal to the Requiem as well, and they're going to throw in the gold car. Shyvana gets the kill. Quick play for the red squad just after they lose a tower. Maggi, thank you for saying it, man. I appreciate that. That's what it's all about, you guys. And Samurai Jack's looking at tossing the Zac back right now. Don't order, Booney. I will help you, man. I don't want you to do. I will help you, Booney, all right? Just give me a second. I don't want you to get scammed or buy the wrong thing. I do not recommend this site, y'all. It is a somewhat questionable site. There are questions about how they obtain these items, whether it's from deals or whether it's from possibly stolen credit card info. I have not confirmed that, though, so I'm not about to not do it based on a rumor. But that being said, I do not recommend this site. However, if a company is being real greedy, it's like, hey, man, you forced me. And Bad for Korean gets taken out. The Karth is going to find the Zac as Acelil joins the fight. Spy for Robin trying to escape. It's not going to be enough. Down goes Viego. And the red team is 16-8, really starting to take control. They got some Fed players in their team. I mean, I would... But I don't want to entertain on Sunday, Dynasty. That's the problem. I want to, when I'm streaming, I want to be entertaining. I want you guys to, like, I am... hopefully quality over quantity. And I just feel like streaming on Sunday will kind of switch that. I don't want to be one of those people that stream every day but just are boring as hell to watch. And you guys know a few of them, I'm sure. You guys have seen people on stream for 10 hours at a time, 5 days a week, and it's just like, yeah, you're on a lot, but it's not that fun to watch. I want to make sure when I'm here, I'm entertaining and exciting, and yeah, you're loud. I want CFC to be an event you guys look forward to in the week. Not just be like, I'm bored, I'm gonna go hang out with Cal while I'm bored. You know, which is what a lot of things. Well, it's not a bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. It would be nice. Honestly, if I was a popular streamer that way, it would be awesome to be mellow and just chill and play my games and hang out with people. That would be sick as hell. But the problem is there's so many people doing that, and I'm not good looking enough. I'm not funny enough to really be stand out. You know? I got some of those things, but it's not like, oh my god, it's next level. I have to watch this guy. He's hilarious. I have to watch this guy. Yeah. And Big Alex going for the play right now. Going to find Viego. And Shyvana gets a lot of damage down onto Viego. Throws in the Dragon set. Down goes Viego. Renata immediately pops to the hostile takeover. It's going to land onto one of them. Only onto Lee Sin, though, I believe. And some damage there, Lee Sin. They are not done yet. Double kill for Shyvana. Malzahar throws in the Nether Grasp on a tower, but it's not going to do him up. Big Alex on the chase. Finds the triple. And down goes the Twisted Fate as Shin dives in as well. Finds a little bit of makeup kill. We're going to head bot lane or top lane here. And Asian Pigeon taking some damage, chasing out the Cosmic Gator. Might find another one. Does take down Cosmic Gator. Can't get the kill fast enough, though. They get the revive. Renata using her ability on herself. Saves her own life. And the red team walk away with 4 members of the blue squad sent back to the Nexus. You got the funnies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think I can be funny. Don't get me wrong. But there are funnier people on Twitch. Let's be real. I'm not saying I'm a complete drag when it comes to humor, but there are definitely funnier people than me. There you go, Booney. That's what I'm talking about, my man. Hell yeah. We'll think about it, you guys. You never know. If I ever become a full-time streamer, maybe we do Sunday solo games, and I play some solo games with you guys. I play boring games, though. And Bad for Korean diving in onto Samurai Jax. Big play there. Has a left bounce. Good knockup on a Samurai Jax. Big Alex looking strong right now, though. And this Shyvana is a beast. Bad for Korean trying to let dual-bladed Soul out. Lee Sin running away. Samurai Jax on the chase. Big Alex stays behind to take care of Zac. And here comes Spiteful Robin. Tries to join the fight, but Mundo has already taken down Lee Sin. And big ultimate by Ace in the hole is going to be there. Doesn't have the yellow card to land the stun. Viego gets away. I'm not sure Zac is going to be so lucky. There the yellow card is. Stun is going to land. Down goes the Zac and the red team with their teamwork. Pick up another few kills. And fight in the mid lane. Malzahar throws in the nether grasp onto Leek. Does he have the damage? Karthus gets the kill. And nice try by the Mals, but Karthus looking strong right now with 18 stacks on the Medjais. Mundo takes out a tower, and we got ourselves a 9K gold lead. Red team absolutely dominating right now. Samurai Jack's under tower, looking at the support Lee Sin. Lee Sin trying to do what he can. A few tower shots taken by Mundo, but he doesn't care as a fight happening bot lane. Skarnusi diving in on an Asian Pigeon. That's going to be enough. Down goes this Shin. The Karthus picking up his 8th kill of the game. Skarnusi 8-2-8. Shyvana 8-2-8. We got some absolute titans here on the red team. 25 stacks, the most that you can have. Absolutely. And here comes Lee Sin throwing down some vision on the Baron. Almost gets caught out. Does get hit by that that vision cone. Mundo is doing it just to get rid of some wards, and he's going to do just that. Red team, 3 Drakes, 8K gold lead. It is looking like it's their game to lose. Where can they find their next fight? It is a matter of time. They still have a few more towers to be taken. Every inhibitor tower is still up for the blue team as Bad for Green immediately diving onto Mundo. Not going to land the play. Does hit a little bit of a stun. Some damage there on his Zac. He gets a lot of healing from those blobs, though. Sounds good, Boonster. Boonster, I'm actually going to reverse that and say that if you're available while I am, I will help you. But I'm not going to stop my stream to get your attention to help you. No offense, man. And big goes Heartbreaker. Spy for Robin looking to dive in. And they're going to get the kill onto Twisted Fate. Here comes the Requiem from Karthus. Cosmic Gator trying to run away, but Shyvana is there. Big Alex with the big double kill. Immediately gets hit by the Nethergrass, but it's not going to matter. Triple kill for the Dragon. And Bad for Korean on the chase. Big Alex going to join the fight. And that's going to be a kill onto Zac as well. Red team finding fights all over the map. Make that a quadra. Oh, sounds good, Booney. Gotcha, big dog. Absolutely, that's a doable. And Samurai Jack's looking to chase down Asian Pigeon. Level 16, level 14. Can he land the briefcase? That's going to be enough to slow. And Asian Pigeon need to run away right now. Here comes Twisted Fate looking to help out. That's going to be a yellow card. Easily gets the kill as the red team take down the Baron. 29-10. They have Baron. I feel like it might just be one more fight, and we might see a final push. Yeah, the issue is that Big Alex's rank has not been updated since the beginning of the season, and he continues to absolutely dominate. That's a big issue. Acelil finds the yellow card. Spy for Robin on the chase, though. Does not have the Heartbreaker ready to go. Cannot find the kill on Lee Sin. I mean, onto the Twisted Fates. And Twisted Fate is going to go ahead and back, get himself an item. Static Shift has been purchased. So AD Twisted Fate right now seems to be working pretty well. As the red team with the Baron, with the Mundo are ready to start shoving in. Leek trying to clear out what he can, but minions, Baron minions are not as easy to take out. I mean, but like as he continues to dominate, it should be going up by a little bit, and it's not for the last couple weeks. So he's had a few weeks of free domination without his rank rising. Oh, I agree, DMX. We're going to keep it as is. But he's just had like so many insane CFC games in a row. This game is a mixed game, so you never know what the cause of it is, but he really is doing well. You got to give it credit to Big Alex. And Asian Pigeon immediately gets gold card. Acelil diving in. The auto attacks are going to land. Down goes the Shin. And the red team are finding fights as Samurai Jax looks to take on the Zac on his own. Requiem dives in. Samurai Jax on the chase. Zac does get out of danger, but the red team are not done shoving. They have a bot tower in their sight line. They're going to quickly get this down. And they are 4 deep with a Baron wave. They're looking to continue to shove. Do they want to head mid after this? Do they want to go for this Nexus Towers? It looks like they're going to continue with the Nexus push right now. They have a wave. They have another one behind them. Bad for Green going to dive in. Big play by Zach. Has the left bounce. Lots of damage. The Malzahar throwing in the ace of the hole. Good play on the Twisted Fate. The Nethergrass lands. Big Alex not giving up, though. Going to find Malzahar. Does get yellow card under tower. That's going to be enough for Viego to take him down. Back for Green. Going to have his passive popped out. Sarnusi and Cosmic Gator. Can they get the kill there? They have to run away. And the blue team not done with the chase. Dual-bladed sword with the Lee Sin diving into the Karthus. It's just Cosmic Gator left. And some damage onto the red team, but he has the burn. Bad for Korean getting at his shield is going to be enough. They find the shutdown. And the blue team win a fight. Meanwhile, Samurai Jax just being a Mundo takes down an inhibitor and a player by himself. 32 to 14. Red team hold on to a sizable lead. Blue team find a little bit of hope right there. And Bad for Korean diving onto Samurai Jack. Some decent damage onto him, but Mundo has the... Wait a second. That's the maximum dosage by Mundo. And look at that health bar. It is not going down. It is going up. He has 3 people fighting him, and he is gaining health because of it. Samurai Jax holds off the team for a good minute. I think the ultimate has finally ran out. But that health bar is still about half full as he simply walks out of danger while Twisted Fate looks to come possibly help. There's the stun. Decent damage onto Zach. Bad for Korean. Now in a dangerous situation. Here comes the Samurai Jax. He has a flash over the wall. Has the left bounce. Immediately gets gold carded, though. And the stun is still there. Ace still looking low. Are they going to find the kill? Samurai Jax provides the protection. Down goes Zach, and the red team look to secure themselves a soul. Mundo is just insane. Mundo is just absolutely nutty. And 34, Cloud Soul. Baron spawning here again in about 2.5 minutes. And the red team, they might not need Baron. They're going to try to shove this final wave, final inhibitor. And they have Mundo as the front line, taking down that tower in an instant. Dual-bladed Soul tries to dive in, but he gets caught out. Down goes the Lee Sin. And the red team with the wave, with all 3 inhibitors gone. They might end right here without Baron. They have the Mundo. They don't need it. That one lone tower stands in their way. Spiteful Robin goes invisible, tries to find a dive. It's not going to go good. Shyvana diving with the Dragon's Ascent, finds Leak, a big Karthus ultimate. The Rec Room is going to connect. And the red team, they have the wave, they have the health bars. That Nexus does not. CFC Fearless 2, red team get a victory. Well played, you guys. What a game, what a game. Good stuff, everybody. Let's hop back into the vault. Refresh it. Make sure we got everything that is new. All right, folks. We got some highlights, post-game highlights. I got to go fill a water glass one more time. Get that next game ready to go. Watch these highlights. I will get the next game up and running here in a second. Check out these 6 plays from last game. Don't go anywhere. The highlights might be a little bit off because I was talking to you guys a lot that game. Epic. What a way to start the stream. And Cosmic Gator going for a play right now. Dual-bladed Soul chasing after the Renata. And here comes Spiteful Robin as well. Ace throws down the gold card. Spiteful Robin unable to land the stun under tower. Dual-bladed Soul going to take 2 tower shots. Malzahar throws in the Nether Grasp. It's not going to do enough damage. Karthus throws in a Requiem. And the red team find the 3rd kill. The blue team try to gank. It comes up just short. And what a play by the red squad to go up 3-0. How many rounds could you survive? There was no ending. There was how many rounds could you get to? And there we go. Big fight under tower. The blue team are going to find a double kill. Red team a little bit deep. Fight for Robin going to take over for Karthus. Trying to find the play. Does get slow, but the Twisted Fate has the ability. Takes down Viego. And now Zach chasing down Ace in the hole. He's trying to run away, but Zach has the flash. Has the left bounce. Down goes Twisted Fate. And the blue team find 3 kills to tie up this score a little bit. Very first map, it was World at War created it. That was the very first game that zombies arrived. World at War. And it was literally Nazi zombies. It was Nazi zombies. It was very specific about that, too. I don't think they're Nazis anymore. As Lee Sin diving in on Twisted Fate finds the kill. Zach is going to have his passive taken out, but Spiteful Robin trying to protect his player. Immediately goes in on a big Alex, lands the CC. They're going to turn their attention towards Viego. He has the Heartbreaker. Down goes Shyvana. Zach is back, and the blue team find the double kill to take the lead. And some damage there, Lee Sin. They are not done yet. Double kill with Shyvana. Malzahar throws in the Nether Grasp on a tower, but it's not going to do him up. Big Alex on the chase finds the triple. And down goes the Twisted Fate as Shin dives in as well, finds a little bit of makeup kill. We're going to head bot lane or top lane here. And Asian Pigeon taking some damage, chasing out the Cosmic Gator. Might find another one. Does take down Cosmic Gator. Can't get the kill fast enough, though. They get the revive. Renata using her ability on herself. Saves her own life. And the red team walk away with 4 members of the blue squad sent back to the Nexus. Looking strong right now, though. And this Shyvana is a beast. Bad for Korean trying to let dual-bladed Soul out. Lee Sin running away. Samurai Jack's on the chase. Big Alex stays behind to take care of Zack. And here comes Spiteful Robin. Tries to join the fight, but Mundo has already taken down Lee Sin. And a big ultimate by Ace in the hole is going to be there. Doesn't have the yellow card to land the stun. Viego gets away. I'm not sure Zack is going to be so lucky. There the yellow card is. Stun is going to land. Down goes the Zack and the red team with their teamwork. Pick up another few kills. No offense, man. And big goes Heartbreaker. Spiteful Robin looking to dive in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, some great plays there. We got some open spots here in this game. CFC Fearless 3 is open with 3 open spots if anyone wants to play a Fearless game. Today is the day. We got 2 more games after this for sure. Get your butts in here, folks. CFC Fearless 3 open spots. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. We are filled up. Cocktoo, welcome back, man. Let's have some fun, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very low/mixed elo game. We got every end of the spectrum right here. We got everybody right here from Iron all the way down to Master. This is going to be a very, very mixed game, folks. If you are lower elo, have fun, learn, folks. If you are lower elo in this game, have fun and learn, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, look on my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now and I will change them. Fern says Jungle Phil. Not a problem. Look on my screen. If your roles are not correct, I will fix them. Icarus, support bottom. Cocktoo, top jungle. Barry, bot Phil. We got more games to play tonight, guys. Anyone else want to change up their roles? Let me know now. Give about 20 seconds. 20 seconds, and then we are starting this off or get the teams created. Let me know now. Your trio quest is a no-go. No, you cannot. Why'd all this pop up? God dang it. Hey, guys, Subnautica 2. Is anyone going to play this? I was about to boycott it because of what the devs did. What the production company did, but it looks like they got sued and they lost, and the devs are gonna get their money. So I'm gonna play the game. You guys gonna play Subnautica? It's multiplayer. B-Biz is hopping in instead of Barry. All right, Barry, this is a great game for you to play, Barry. There's a lot of other low elo folks in this game, Barry. This might be a solid one for you to play, man. I'm letting you know right now. This is our low elos in this game. This might be, yeah, I'm sure. I think you should play this one. If you're going to try to play a later one, I think it's the one you want to play. This is looking like, yeah, we got a lot of low elo folks in here. It's going to be a big mixture, but we do have a decent amount of low elo folks. Let's see if we can't get them on opposite teams. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here are the squads. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Get your butts in there. And please remember, have fun. You guys, this is a very mixed game. We're seeing Emeralds played against Bronze. We're seeing Bronze played against Platinums, Diamonds versus Emeralds, High Diamond versus Low Emerald, Master versus Diamond. Please have fun, all right? If you are going against a tough opponent, laugh about it. Try to learn from it. If you're going against an easy opponent, get your kills and then don't bully. Get your kills and go other lanes. Try to find other ways to help your teammates out. I don't want to see any KFC on Fizz last night nonsense. Just some rough stretch of games. Just some rough stretch of games. But we're going to get that back up. Fire had a great game last night. No, God, no, KFC didn't get banned. Hell no. He didn't get banned for having a great game. But he did bully the crap out of his laner. I mean, he really bullied the crap out of that lane. Ashe versus Fizz. He got at least 9 kills, solo kills on that Ashe. He was, and he's not in trouble for it. He's not in trouble for it, you guys. He is not in trouble. It is totally understandable. He was playing his hardest. He was playing to win. There was nothing wrong with that. It was just upsetting to watch, and I felt bad for the opponent. But the opponent came back in with a big old smile, said no big deal, it happens. So they were not down on it. But nonetheless, it was a little bit, it was like, dang, this sucks. I feel bad. You know, it's not a fun. Everyone's been in that situation. It's very, very annoying. Everyone's been in that situation. It's not a fun time just getting your ass whooped. I agree, Zolfire. It's what happens sometimes. That's why I'm not getting, there's no trouble. There's no punishment. There's not even a warning. Just saying it was not fun to watch. And if you guys want to avoid that, I'm not going to say no to you guys saying, all right, I've got my 3 kills on my lane. Let's go try to find other people to kill. Obviously, if your lane keeps on feeding you, then take the kills. But there are other ways you can play besides bullying one person. Let's have fun. That's the attitude, Cocktail. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how's the music going, by the way, while we wait for this? Good old country song right here. Good old country song, folks. Absolutely, this is my song. What do we got up next? This is my playlist, so I'll know all these songs. This song I had literally just as like a hype song. It's not bad, but... Great song, Booney. Great song. Team 2 ready. Team 2 ready. Team 2 is ready. Team 1 is ready. Let's do it. The champs on the list cannot be played, Poochie. They cannot be played again. They have been played once tonight. They cannot be played again tonight. So don't waste a ban on them either. You don't want to waste a ban on them.
So I go.
Oh, God. Oh, gosh. It's all good. It's all good. It's not a big deal.
Hey, you're lost.
Literally as I say it. Literally as I say it, man. Oh, gosh. Just for good measure, Zaximophone. Just because you just hate Shen that much. Don't worry, guys. The music will be turned down once the game starts. But my face is not on camera. Might as well just listen to some good music and watch these picks. The music will be turned down once the game gets started. Don't worry. But we have some good music. Maybe you guys like my style of music.
Is this what people call strategy?
You used to be cool.
Seraphine getting picked up off the board. That was a big one. A lot of Seraphine players in here. I hope to see a Swain. He's amazing. There's a good chance you will see a Swain at some point tonight if you stick around. Most champions are either going to be banned out or played. I would not be surprised to see a Shen. I love Seraphine too. Seraphine, a hell of a champion. We got Fire piloting her possibly. Playing support, I believe, to Balik's ADC. That's going to be a fun lane to watch.
Who dares defy
List
my
is
will?
growing, folks. The list is growing. Just added her. Just added her because Pogdog's playing her. This song is called Girl, Put Your Records On. This version is sung by the Alley Cats, but it's a very, very common song. A lot of people sing it.
Tyrant.
Yeah, this is not the only group that sings this song. I don't know if they made the song or not. It's yeah, but I like their version. Final ban of the game.
Ignorant thrall.
And there it is, Caitlyn. I was wondering when she was going to be picked. This might be it. They thought about it for a second. Might be going with a Draven instead. Does Draven go before or after Dr. Mundo? I feel like the period is before A. After Mundo? Okay. I feel like A, the period is before A in the alphabet. Thinking about Kindred here, it looks like. Final pick. Who is getting taken away from Fearless Friday? Which champion is not going to be on the field ever again tonight? It looks like it might be a Yorick. And they're going to change last minute to... Nope, they stick with the Yorick. Oh, maybe I'm wrong then, DMX. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe Draven is supposed to be before Dr. Mundo. Either way, here are the picks that are not going to be allowed for the rest of the night, folks. The remainder of these picks are not going to be allowed. We have multiple games after this. The list is growing. Yeah, you spelled out doctor, Wood. You're right. I think so too, Dynasty. I think so too. Let's wonder about it. Let's sit here and wonder about it. Instead of looking it up, let's just sit here and wonder what it could be. Let's bring back wonder to the world, y'all. Google has ruined our wonder. Cal from Cali, baby. So I Googled myself today, and then afterwards I looked myself up on the internet, and it's pretty cool. The AI mode, I was like, oh snap. I read the AI overview of Cal from Cali on Google. It was impressive. I got a little pumped up. It said some cool things. Is that the legend? Legend, man, right? Apparently, I am a well-known streamer in the League of Legends community, according to Google. And an aspiring shoutcaster. They got that already. Somehow they figured that out. I'm not exactly sure how, but they know that. Yeah. It was a little bit weird, like having just Google AI have all this information on you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this game is ready to go. Hopefully you guys are too. We are paused at 15. It is a lot of the links are from the Reddit post for sure. A lot of the links are from the Reddit post, but it was still cool to see. It compared me to Captain Flowers. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, it's like he gets compared to pro caster Captain Flowers because of the energy. It's like, oh, that's pretty sweet. Thank you, DMX. Just stick around. Hop in next game, Mischief. Just stick around. Get your butt next game, my man. I hate you, Dynasty. I hate you. That's not what it says. Dynasty, that is not what it says, man. Maybe your Google is different than mine. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC Fearless, game number 3. Here we go. Let's have some fun, folks. Players making their way out onto the Rift. Camera doing its thing for a second, but we are ready to play. We got some gamers right here.
Minions have spawned.
Does it really say that, Zaxophone? Don't type in Cal from California. Gosh darn it. Does it really say that? I actually do know Cal Worthington. When I first moved out to California, everyone said, everyone's like, oh, like Cal Worthington. And I was like, who the hell is that? Did it really say that for you? Oh, that's upsetting. Maybe it's just me then. Maybe because I'm already doing enough Cal from Cali stuff, it knows what I'm looking for. Oh, shoot. I thought it was going to be everyone's Google that had the same thing. That's unfortunate. All good. I am Ratch gonna find a quick trade here on IO Helks, and Yorick taking a big level 1 fight. Type it in as one word. Type it in as just one word. Don't put spaces between the from and the Cal. Or the from and the Cali. Don't put underscores either. Just Cal from Cali, all one word. Shoot, should I change my Twitch name, y'all? to make it more searchable. And sit with the level 1 fight. Rich has the ignite, has the flash, finds the kill. And down goes Yorick. Talk about aggression here early. And speaking of aggression, Icarus has his level 2 ready to fight as well. Did they really? Oh, that sucks, man. Maybe I need to change my Twitch name, guys. You can, but we're not rebranding CFC. I wonder if I can just get rid of the underscores. I don't think you can have spaces in your name. That's the problem. I'll take that, Zaxophone. I'll take that, man. Thank you very much. That's solid. And Pogdog, we're going to trade on Bible. That's what I was thinking of. Popular. Thank you, Zaxophone. Thank you for that, Zaxophone. That makes me feel good. He says popular might be stretching it a bit. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yo, Indian Dale, what's going on, man? Good to have you in here. All right, guys, stop looking me up on Google. Enough. I know I brought this up. I apologize. Now I'm getting embarrassed. Now my enthusiasm for what I saw earlier has faded quickly based on what you guys have saw. I guess I'm not as big as I thought. And Pogdog taking a little bit of trade here. Bobby Boy on the Xayah mid, trying to keep this Ahri at bay. Ahri throws a little Orb of Deception. Decent CS here from the Ahri, but decent CS by Bobby Boy as well, holding his own here against a tough opponent. Okay, gotcha, Dark Alice. Nothing wrong with having AI turned off. Set having a little bit of a ping issue, it looks like. You hate to see it. He just pinged 600 ping right there. That's not what you want to see. And here we go. Barry going to dive in, finds Bleak for the hook. Bleak immediately flashes away. Icarus going aggressive against Fire right now. Fire lands the CC against Barry, but Icarus continues to free fire against the Seraphine. And no kill yet, but that was close. Blue team are feeling it here. The aggression from the Draven and Nautilus starting to add up. Yes, Big Alex. Yes. And Bobby Boy taking a trade. Cocktoo on that Kindred. I believe Cocktoo played Kindred last time as well. Did a phenomenal job at it. 28 even with the buy so far against Fern. As Pogdog lands the charm, Bobby Boy gets hit. There it is. And Pogdog on the Ahri has flash, charm, ignite. That's all it takes. Down goes the Xayah. And Ahri picks up a solo kill, giving the blue team a 2-0 lead. I would love that, Fallen Angel. That would be awesome. And Barry going in, immediately pops the ignite on the Balik. Icarus trying to chase down the MF. Icarus running a little bit low on mana. Cal full send casting. There you go. And Io Helks trying to run away right now. Wretch on the chase. Kindred coming to help, but they're not going to get there in time. Yorick gets out of danger. And a pretty massive wave here shoving into Set. He's going to be able to farm out most of these, I believe. No prediction in this game, CSU Dynasty. Unfortunately, the first prediction had 0 people bet on it. We'll try again next game. But no prediction this first game. No one wanted to bet on that in this game. All good, man. All good. We'll do another one next time. Io Helks is the same man from EU. Yes, he is an EU gamer, and he does pretty well in CFC. Cal Shout Blaster Cali. That doesn't have the F, though. It needs to have the F somewhere. Maestros, tonight we're doing Fearless Friday. It is CFC 5v5 custom games with a fun, fearless twist. And Pogdog gonna find Bob Boy once again. Bobdog has holding the Featherstorm. Isn't gonna be enough though. Looking at Cocktoo. Does he want to pull those feather back? Trying to find Ahri. That's gonna barely hit. And the Xayah does get out of danger with that ultimate. Ahri has her Spirit Rush ready to go again though. If a champion is played, Mastros, they cannot be played again for the rest of the night. We have a list of 30 champions right now that cannot be played again tonight. We will put the list up while you're picking so you know who cannot be chosen. And there Ari is with the charm under the tower, but here comes the Vi. Ari's going to take down Xayah. Pogdog has a spear rush to get away. Vi trying for the cease and assist. It's not going to land. Meanwhile, topside, I Am Wretch throwing in the haymaker, gets the kill. And the blue team take a 4-0 lead. And there goes the Nautilus diving in onto Balik, lands the play. The stun is going to be there. Balik throws in the barrier. It's not going to be enough. Draven with the whirling death takes down Misfortune. Looking at Fire next. Fire walking too close. Gets hit by the auto. Double kill for Icarus and the red team on the board. And I'm Fern coming mid. Pogdog in a weird situation. Fern without ultimate, though. Not great. Pogdog does not have ultimate either. Over the wall. He's looking for the punch. He does find it. Ari in trouble right now. Lots of damage on the Pogdog. Bobby Boy gets the makeup kill. And this game is tying up. Blue team with the kill lead. Red team with the gold lead. Narichi, lobbies are filling up fast. Yes, they are. We got multiple games left tonight, though. If we have a massive night, guys, we will do a game 6, but we'll see about that. That is very questionable. Right now, I'm planning on doing 5 games. If we have a crazy night, we can do a game 6. But I got work early tomorrow. We did a 7-hour stream last night. This is stream number 4 this week. And as I said earlier, I am more quality over quantity. I can stream every day, but it's not going to be great fun streams. Io Helks farming out what he can, down by about 20 CS. Does land for the play against Wretch, though, trying to catch him in. And Wretch on the wrong side of the wall finds the pole, doing some damage on Io Helks. Good trade back. The haymaker, I think, goes short. A fearless week, Dark Alice? No, what we were going to do is we were going to do a thing called Extreme Fearless, which it was not only every champion that gets played, but every champion that gets banned is also banned for the rest of the night. We are going to do a thing called Extreme Fearless 1 week. So 20 champions taken off the field every game. We need you guys to agree to it, though. And Io Helks sitting under tower, set level 9 right now. Looking for the next kill. Does have his ultimate ready to go. Nautilus helps take down the jungle. And first Drake goes to the red team. They're holding on to their gold lead. They do not have the kill lead yet, as Set goes for a proxy farm here topside. And he's going to do a good job of that, making this Yorick miss a few minions, as Yorick trying to find some damage onto Set as he just runs back into the bush. Not a whole lot to do. And Io Helks missing some CS right now. You hate to see it. Not farming great under tower. And oh, he missed the can. Did he get that can? I'm not sure if he got that can or not. And Bobby Boy throws in the feather storm. Looking at Pogdog right now. Pogdog does have ultimate. Bobby Boy on the chase. Trying to get in front of this Ari to pull that feather storm back, but it's not going to do anything. Cannot find the distance. And now it is Ari's turn. Immediately lands the charm. Bobby Boy taking some hits. Pops in the spear rush as well. The Ignite goes live. Has a few more uses. And there it goes. Ari finds the solo. Nice try by the Xayah, but just too quick. Pogdog spot the moves. Meanwhile, bot side, a fight is happening down. Cocktuke jumping onto Icarus. Icarus without mana has to dodge out the encore by Seraphine. Here comes Fern to help. Turn into a 3v3 fight. Barry looking for the hook. It goes wide. And the blue team push the red team back to their side, and they do not continue the fight. Is there a list of ranks for each game? There's not. No, every game is mixed, Maestro, so you can play any game you can play in. Every rank can play in every game. Every game is mixed tonight. And Io Helks looking for the play, immediately has the haymaker, the showstopper though. There goes the haymaker, flashes forward, doesn't have the damage. Here comes the Vi, and Io Helks survives the dive. Vi gets the kill. Red team feeling good with that one, as the Yorick now has time to farm up a little bit. Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays are the days that we try to do a little bit more coordination and planning with the games, and try to get the games a little bit closer. Today, guys, Fridays are always 4 fun days. They are fun new things. Sometimes we'll do Fearless Friday. Sometimes we'll do CFC Carnival. Sometimes we'll do CFC Clash. And right away, Koktu throws down the Lamb's Spite. That's going to be a good amount. And Fern trying to get out. Viwer looking for the kill, but they get some heals from that ultimate. And now Pogdog on the chase. Here comes the Vi, though. Dashes in, has the flash, has the auto. Fern gets the kill as Koktu left standing while his mid laner gets sent back to the Nexus. And as I say that, Draven with a whirling death from downtown is going to find the Kindred 3-0 Icarus. I wish I could have highlighted that, but unfortunately, I clicked the highlight button right before the Kindred died. It's Draven! It's not Draven, it's Draven! I'm going to say it the first way, because that's going to be hard to say every time. But nonetheless, Icarus 3-0, 113 CS. We knew the bot lane was going to be a mismatch. Red team living up to that hype right now as he's going aggressive against Fire. Looking at Malik as well. Here comes the depth charge by Barry. Going to land on two of them. The hook is going to go short. Barry going to take a tower shot for this as the blue team turn their attention towards the red team support. You have to slick your hands back when you say it? What do you mean? Like through my hair or just like this? Like Draven! As Fire taking the auto attacks, Icarus under land the last one. Malik goes in a bullet time, but he definitely mispointed that ability. Does not do any damage to the red squad as Pogdog coming bot to look for a help right now. Barry goes in for the hook. Pogdog is there for the underlay of the charm. Double door deception. It hits Icarus as Vi dives in, finds the Kindred. Pogdog not done yet. Throws the ignite onto Barry and gets the kill as Fern cleans it up. Double kill for the Vi. Kindred and Ahri sent back to the Nexus as the Xayah comes to help the rest of her team. A whirling death comes through. We're going to find Misfortune. And a fourth kill for Icarus. Red team starting to take over this game. I should have said hair as well. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for making me not look like an idiot, Dark Alice. As I am Wretch taking care of the Iron Maiden. Io Helks not able to save his maiden. Wretch quickly gets rid of it, heads back to the base. I thought she might have too. Ahri picked her target, wanted to get rid of Barry quickly. A big shutdown forming onto Draven right now, though. And Draven is going to take over the mid lane, it looks like. Xayah possibly going bot. And they don't have tower yet, so it's a very interesting change here. Maybe because they don't want to see the Ahri get fed up like this. Ahri 4 kills, 96 CS. Though Xayah 1-3 with 104 CS is not bad. But either way, they decide to switch up lanes. Xayah now going bot lane as Draven tries to possibly get a kill against Pogdog here. And all the while, red team looking on their second Drake of the game. Already got a Cloud. Misfortune is here to possibly steal it. Does not have bullet time. We'll be getting it back in a few seconds, though. Do they want to try for a bullet time steal? Here comes the rest of the red team to help out. That's going to be an easy play. Fern has the smite. And down goes the Drake. And Bobby Boy alone. Bot lane a little bit too deep right now. Here comes the Kindred. Meanwhile, Draven throwing in the auto attacks. Koktu gonna find Bobby. Lots of damage on him. He throws in the Featherstorm. Can he get out though? Koktu not done chasing. Bobby Boy trying to find the play. Has to throw in the Lamb's Spite. That's gonna be enough. And huge play there by the Xayah. Great ultimate by Kindred to stay alive. Big ult by the Xayah to do some damage. And she walks away alive as the red team continue to try to shove in mid, try to take advantage of this 2v1 lane. Sassy Saurus, good to see you in here. How are you tonight? And Nautilus lands the play. Pogdog has to spear rush out. Nautilus takes a tower shot. Almost gets a kill. Draven is there to protect him. Meanwhile, topside, cease and assist used by Fern. A big haymaker trying for Wretch, but it's not going to be enough. The red team find the kill as Pogdog now in a 1v1 against Icarus. I'm having a great day, actually. That's what I want to hear, Sassy Saurus. I am having a great day as well. We had a fantastic week. Massive shout out to Marco. Massive shout out to Zolfire, please. Massive shout out to Chadley. Giving out gifted subs this week. Thank you guys for supporting this channel. Everyone else who subbed, Prime sub, regular sub, Tier 3. I see you, Valentine. Oz, thank you guys so much as well. It's been a great week. It's been a great month. I'm excited about next week. MomoCon next week, folks. We will be missing streams next week. I will be live casting at the Nerd Convention. I am very excited about it. And Pogdog trying to run away. Barry looking for the hook. Not going to land it. Moving on up, Jason. We're having some fun about things, y'all. I'm excited about this. It should be a good opportunity. Actually, we'll see what it is, guys. It is it's not a League of Legends or a gaming convention. It's like a comic book style, you know, anime convention that just so happens to have a League section. From what I've got from the organizers, they're not expecting a massive turnout in the League area. You know, it just so happens that the anime people that also play League can come there, but I don't think they're expecting a huge turnout for the League section. We'll see. We'll see whatever happens. Either way, I have a nice little 4-day pass to this convention for free, so I can always just go there and hang out and play video games. Maybe I can live stream from the convention. You guys can watch me hang out and check out booze. I'm not sure if it could go viral, Jason. I don't think, like, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's going to be videotaped. I don't think it's going to be streamed. I mean, yeah, I mean, absolutely. I hope to one day go viral. You never know. But I don't think this is the opportunity for that. Again, you never know. I'm going to go in there and give my all. That's all I can do. All I can do is go in there and give my best, and we'll see what happens. It should be fun no matter what. Ratch going to get caught in. Icarus is here, and Ratch looking for the kill on the IO Health, but he gets caught out instead, has the Haymaker, and there it goes, takes down the Yorick. Big showstopper right there. Now he's working on Icarus. It's not going to matter. Barry comes to help. Icarus gets the kill. And the red team with a 6K gold lead are looking solid. Cocktoo next to the target. Depth charge going to be used onto the Kindred. Does not have enough time to get the Lambs to fight off. Double kill for Icarus. 6-0-2 on the Draven. And the red team got themselves a carry. This Vi and Fern. Icarus on Draven. Two very strong champions as Barry is sitting on a 0-1-6 stat line. Talk about a support. And 175 CS, almost 10 CS a minute. MF heading mid lane to farm up herself as well. 111 on the MF, currently 0-2. Still looking for that first kill. Does have her hubris finished. I mean, I don't have, like, Jason, I don't have any streaming equipment there. So, like, I have no way of setting up a stream there, you know? I don't think I can bring stream equipment either. I haven't done, I don't even know how to set up a stream outside of my computer and stuff. I guess I could stream from my phone. I've done it before, but the microphone's terrible. Yeah, and also, like, it's not the kind of streamer I want to be. I don't want my life to be entertainment. And I am Wretch going in right now, pulls the pull in, and the Haymaker is going to land on Icarus. Lots of damage. Ari's there to finish him off. Down goes the red team ADC, and blue team still 5 deep. Might have a chance. Barry going to dive in, finds the pull onto Seraphine. Down goes the Kindred. A massive pull on top of MF, though. It's going to hit all of them. Down goes the Vi, and the red team with 3 members left. Their health bars are depleted. Huge ultimate by MF. Good play right there as the red team, they have gotten hit, but not hard enough to deter them from this Drake. Third Drake is in their eyes right now. They don't have a jungler, but blue team are not here for a steal. Bobby Boy going to help take this dragon with Barry. And the red team get their 3rd Drake. They are now on soul point. Plus, I don't want to be that guy in a public area with a camera in his face talking to strangers. I don't want to be that person. I want to be present where I'm at. And looking good, 164, 7-1. Fern having a phenomenal game on the Vi. We are all strangers at one time. I agree. But I just, yeah, I don't want to be that person that has a camera in their face, walking around, just talking to a bunch of people. I feel you, brother, yeah. Overreacting to things just because I might make it entertaining. I mean, I get wild and a little overreact here to make it entertaining, but I don't want to do that in person. I don't want to do that in real life. It's going to be embarrassing.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Obviously, when I'm casting, this is how I cast in real life, too. I bring the craziness to my live cast, but live streaming is just a thing that I'm not ready to do yet. Make it awkward on purpose? I actually don't have a lot of embarrassment, believe it or not. I'm pretty good at not being embarrassed. I don't have, like, stage fright or anything. And you're going to shove in the top lane. Vi is there to clear out a little vision. And we got ourselves a little lull before this 4th dragon spawns. Red team is still sitting on about a 5k gold lead. So still in control of this game. Some decent plays by the blue squad have closed it up a little bit, but not quite enough. Barry going for the hook. Fire's going to flash away. Not sure it was necessary to flash, but does anyway. As the red team shove in the mid wave. Draven, Vi, and Nautilus all there. And instead, they're looking at a possible Baron play right now. They're trying to set up some vision. They have the Baron available. As IOHelk shoves in the top lane, they got all the pressure in the world right now on the mid and top lane. This is a good Baron play if they want to try for it. Might force the blue team into a fight. And they're going to do just that. As expected, they're going to shove in the mid lanes and immediately head towards Baron. Kindred might just catch them out. Is going to get seen on vision. Beleague is going to flash away from Bobby Boy. Bobby Boy going to find Kindred immediately. Kindred goes for the Ahri. Goes for Bobby Boy, goes for the Xayah. Has to throw the Lambs of Spite, and that's going to give him a little bit of heals. Bobby Boy might be in trouble right here. They find the kill. And the Baron is still low enough to take, though. Blue team, instead of going for the Baron, go for the Xayah. They get the kill. They lose the Baron. All the while, Set shoving in bot lane. Gets himself a tower. And I am Wretch, 186, still looking very strong for the blue team. They're going to need to rely on Wretch and Pogdog to win this game. Unfortunately, Dark Alice, the Dragon Timer, is right behind the map. So if you guys want the map to be this big, which I do, I want you guys to be able to see the map pretty well. Unfortunately, the Dragon Timer is stuck behind this. And Fern goes in immediately, going to find Beleague, has a cease and assist, takes down the MF easily. And 8-1 Vi, that is how it is done. Quickly diving in, pops the ultimate. Meanwhile, IOHelk's looking at I Am Wretch. He has to get through this wave first. Pogdog on the chase, does have ultimate. They do not want to try to go for that chase, though. No Spirit Rush used. And Fern dives in with the flash. Takes down the Seraphine in an instant. There is nothing you do about that. That is straight up damage right there. And Fern, level 15 on the Vi, making it look easy. As the red team with Baron are just adding to their gold lead right now. It is mixed elo, Sassy Saurus. It is every rank right now playing. And Pogdog gonna take a blast cone right into the face of Xayah. The red team get the kill. I Am Wretch is there, gonna use the showstopper onto him. Big kill right there, takes down the Vi. Bolt on Mammoth's gonna come in. Only lands onto a few of them though, as Icarus on the chase down now, looking for Beleague. Might change his attention towards the Set. Instead, he's gonna do just that. And a couple auto attacks onto the Set. There's the Haymaker, takes a tower shot. But the red team find two, blue team only one, and there the Encore is big Encore by Fire, lands onto two of them. But the tower is still going to get taken. Bobby Boy takes a few shots. Red team get themselves a tower. Do they want to go for inhibitor? They are happy with just one objective. IOHelks wants to get the push alive, but goes with his team instead. I know, Vi just deleted it, right? Instant kill onto the Seraphine. 9-2 Vi. 3.5 items deep. They are looking very strong as the red team head to take over their 4th and final Drake. Gonna be an infernal soul for them. Great build there for the Vi, for the Xayah, for the Draven. All of them gonna be benefiting pretty much from this infernal. And a 7k gold lead right now for the red team. 4 Drakes. Looking very strong. Ari, top side, gets timed back. Vi and Yorick on the shove. Yorick, 159 CS, 0-3, but he is starting to stack up. He's starting to be a pusher right now. Blue team already without their top side tower, and they have to worry about this Yorick constantly shoving this lane. And Byboy trying to clear out some jungle away from Cocktoo. Don't want to get him any CS as the Vi does the same thing to the Wolves. And Cocktoo running out of farm right now. Is Vi going to get caught in the enemy jungle? Level 16 Vi looking for the punch. Punches away instead. She sees 4 blue team members there. Pogdog on the chase though. Can they find the charm? That's going to go in. Decent assist by the Vi. The Draven throws in the whirling death, but Iwelt is here, and the red team find themselves a fight. They lose their Vi, but they get 3, and they are not done chasing. Byboy looking at Pogdog. He's going to flash away. Byboy takes a few tower shots. Is it going to be enough? He has 1 sliver of health, and that's going to be enough from the set. A massive showstopper lands on Zaya. And they find the Yorick I Am Reg coming in clutch right there to save the blue team's chances. The red team not done shoving, though. They look like they got themselves a mid-tower. And huge play by Set. I thought the Zaya might get out of there scot-free. Was sliver of health, but Set with that AoE damage with the slam gets the kill. And our blue team live to fight another day. Elder Dragon spawning here in just about 3.5 minutes. If the blue team can find a steal, this game is not over. Honestly, Set Showstopper is doing, Haymaker is doing so much damage. That plus Elder will be dangerous. And red team, I think, getting ready for this next Baron play instead. Baron spawning in just about 30 seconds till the Baron spawns up here as well. And red team looking to shove this wave in. Want to get themselves pressure just like last time. Made it very easy on themselves by shoving the mid and the top lane in. They do not have super minions, so they need to shove it in themselves. As Fern going in the fight, gonna find Malik, instantly takes down the ADC. Icarus left alone though, the blue team on the fight. Barry gonna throw the pole and they find the Draven. And I Am Red clutch takedown as Fern diving in once again, takes down Kindred. Gonna use cease and assist onto Fire it looks like, but some damage onto Fern, takes down the jungler. The blue team have a fight. As Bobby Boy joins it, the Zaya gets away from the charm. Good Featherstorm right there. I Am Wretch on the chase. Lots of damage onto the I Am Wretch. Haymaker goes short. And the blue team not done chasing. Pogdog spills Spirit Rush last. That's going to be a great charm. There goes the Set. Has the Showstopper. Has the Haymaker. And the blue team win the fight all the while. Yorick gets himself a tower and a push bot lane. Razzie, what is going on? Good to see you back in here. Razzie, this is 3 streams in a row. I am so glad you're liking the stream. Thank you for coming back. All the ADCs are just dying so fast. This Vi is absolutely killer right now. So much damage, just jumps on them, instantly deletes them. A little bit squishy, though. We just saw that right there. Got taken down pretty easily by the blue squad. And gold lead remains at about 7K. So the 7K gold lead has stayed same for the last about 5 or 6 minutes. Razzie, that is so awesome to hear. I love it. Thank you so much. Well, I really appreciate you being here. It makes me feel good having people that just are here just for the entertainment. ADC, always dead champions. I like that. And Set topside right now. The red team are aware he's there, but they don't want to go for that push. Instead, they are looking at a Baron play. They have some waves shoved in. Not the top one, but they don't need that. Set backs. Ari's bot side. Kindred bot side. Another free Baron for the red squad. And what can they do with it? They made some serious work last time. Got some serious pushes in. They already have 2 inhibitors gone. All they need is that top one left. But by going top, they are going to give themselves an opportunity to lose the Elder. And Ari over the wall just deletes Seraphine. Here comes the cease and assist. They're not done yet. Big bolt on MF is going to do some damage, but Ari finds the MF2. Cocktoo gets some heals. Set takes down the Vi. A big showstopper is going to land onto Barry. Chasing down Bobby Boy goes wide. They have the stun onto I Am Wretch. Barry Boy trying to run away. Some damage there. There goes the Haymaker. Down goes the Nautilus. And a 2-for-2 trade. An exciting fight in the jungle. Leaving the Kindred low. The Vi and the Nautilus dead. And I Am Wretch not done fighting. There's another pull. Gonna find Boy as well. Some decent damage there. A haymaker lands as well. Down goes the Zaya. Level 20 set is not giving up. Big play there. And all the while, every time a fight happens, it seems like one red team member is just taking another tower. And he's going to get it. Look at Koktu right now. Icarus, level 16. Thinks he can fight this 2v1 possibly. Going toward Pogdog. The knockup is not going to land. Pogdog needs to land a charm. There's some damage. Big shots, but I Am Wretch going to be frontlining. And Kindred gets the kill as the blue team. A great fight from them. 4 members of the red team are dead. Elder is alive. They cannot go to the Elder, though, with all these super minions. And they had a possible opportunity. Maybe 4 of them could have gone. 1 could have stayed back. But that is not what they did. Instead, Yorick now heading for the Elder right away. Does not start it, though, I think. Just walks away as Vi and Nautilus coming here. And they're going to start that Elder. And it's 3 of them on the Elder. It's 5 members of the blue team looking to stop them. And red team aware of what they are doing, aware of the mistake they are making, back off as the blue team look to take over this river. But they have to worry about these massive amount of super minions coming into the base right now. They got to do the Elder fast, but they got it back. But they cannot stay here for long as Fern going to find Balik. Immediately looking to find the kill onto the MF. Does not have the range. Boy finds fire, though. And the blue team seem to be getting surrounded right now. The red team starting to revive, starting to come back. And there the squad is bot lane, or in the Nexus. They have to worry about the super minions. And Yorick has TP. Is he going to try to end this? Yorick can just TP bot side. Barry going to get caught out by the blue team. They find the Nautilus. Big kill there. And MF is going to be the one to back. So no ADC right here. I'm actually okay with that. Kindred, Ahri, Set doing the most damage in the game. As the blue team look to secure themselves an Elder. It will be a 4v4 fight, though. MF is not here. Io helps waiting the bush. They're going to find a play. Boy immediately goes after the Kindred. He's going to jump away. The charm's going to go short. Boy going to dodge out the fire stun. And Seraphine doesn't have a way to get back to her team, though. Seraphine waiting too long. Gets caught out. Down goes the Seraphine. Pogdog diving in. Wants to find Icarus. A massive spear rush by Ahri. Takes down the Draven. And the red team diving in. The haymaker from Set does not keep him alive. Down goes the Set. And 2 members of each team dead as Fern chased out the Pogdog, has a season assist. Pogdog goes golden to try to stay alive, but Fern has too much damage. Down goes the Ahri. And the red team have themselves a winning fight as Kindred runs away. And they are pushing in mid, see if they can't end this game. And Boy is going to find Koktu, and that is 4 members of the blue team dead. Red team are going to leave the Elder and head towards the Nexus. And a very exciting ending fight for sure. But the red team have the lead, and the Nexus is theirs for the taking. GG's, everybody, y'all. Well done, well done. That is what I'm talking about. What a great game. As you guys know, I got to get some water. And my mouse is messing up again. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe all of these replays are from right now. Let's see. I probably have some replays that are probably from last game. All right, these should be all this game's replays. All right, guys, do not go anywhere. I'm going to get my water glass. Check out these post-game highlights, folks. Check out these sick highlights. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. If you have not hit the follow button yet, please do, ladies and gentlemen. They are not done yet. Double kill with Shyvana. Malzahar throws in the nether grasp on a tower, but it's not going to do him up. Big Alex on the chase finds the triple. And down goes the Twisted Fate as Shin dives in as well. Finds a little bit of makeup kill. We're going to head bot lane or top lane here. And Asian Pigeon taking some damage, chasing out the Cosmic Gator. Might find another one. Does take down Cosmic Gator. Can't get the kill fast enough, though. They get the revive. Renata using her ability on herself. Saves her own life. And the red team walk away with 4 members of the blue squad sent back to the Nexus. Looking strong right now, though. And this Shyvana is a beast. Bad for Korean trying to let dual-bladed soul out. Lee Sin running away. Samurai Jack's on the chase. Big Alex stays behind to take care of Zac. And here comes Fightful Robin. Tries to join the fight, but Mundo has already taken down Lee Sin. And big ultimate by Ace in the hole is going to be there. Doesn't have the yellow card to land the stun. Viego gets away. I'm not sure Zac is going to be so lucky. There the yellow card is. Stun is going to land. Down goes the Zac and the red team with their teamwork. Pick up another few kills. No offense, man. And big goes Heartbreaker. Spy for Robin looking to dive in. And they're going to get the kill onto Twisted Fate. Here comes the Requiem from Karthus. Cosmic Gator trying to run away, but Shyvana is there. Big Alex with the big double kill. Immediately gets hit by the nether grass, but it's not going to matter. Triple kill for the Dragon. And bad for Korean on the chase. Big Alex going to join the fight. And that's going to be a kill onto Zach as well. Red team finding fights all over the map. Make that a quadra. Hey, and the blue team not done with the chase. Dual-bladed sword with the Lee Sin diving into Karthus. It's just Cosmic Gator left. And some damage onto the red team. Fearless 4. Lobby is open. Capital CFC is the password. And the blue team win a fight. Meanwhile, Samurai Jax just being a mundo takes down Inhibitor and a player by
Any elo that wants to play
14 to 20,
that has not played
32
yet.
to 14. Red team hold on to a sizable lead. Blue team find a little bit of hope right there. And
is this not from last game?
The wave with all 3 inhibitors gone.
Is this from?
They
Oh, this is from the game
right
before,
here
huh?
Without Baron,
Why do I not have last game's
They don't need
highlights?
it. That one lone tower stands in their way. Spiteful Robin goes invisible, tries to find a dive. It's not going to go good. Shyvana diving with the Dragon's Ascent, finds League, a big Karthus ultimate. The Rec Room is going to connect. And the red team, they have the wave, they have the health bars. That Nexus does not. CFC Fearless 2, red team get a victory. If a champion is played,
This is from last game. This one's from last game.
For the rest of the night. We have a list of 30 champions right now that cannot be played again tonight. We will put the list up while you're picking so you know who cannot be chosen. And there Ari is with the charm under the tower, but here comes the Vi. Ari's going to take down Zaya. Pogdog has a spear rush to get away. Vi trying for the cease and assist. It's not going to land. Meanwhile, topside, I am Wretch throwing in the haymaker. Gets the
Absolutely,
kill.
Fallen
And
Angel.
the blue
For sure I
team
will.
take a 4-0
Absolutely I
lead.
will.
It's not going to land. Meanwhile, topside, I am Wretch throwing in the haymaker. Gets the kill. And the blue team take a 4-0 lead. And there goes the Nautilus diving in onto Balik, lands the play. The stun is going to be there. Balik throws in the barrier. It's not going to be enough. Draven with the whirling death takes down Misfortune. Looking at Fire next. Fire walking too close. Gets hit by the auto. Double kill for Icarus and the red team on the board. All right, we got 4 open spots in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC Fearless number 2. We have 4 open spots. Anyone want to take them before we spin the wheel? Before we spin the wheel, has anyone not played yet that would like to? CFC Fearless 4. We are not doing MVP votes tonight, IO Helm. No MVP votes tonight, you guys. If you guys want to look at the stats, we can. Hell yeah, Boone, that's what I'm talking about. All right, ladies and gentlemen, capital CFC is the password. Capital CFC is the password. The wheel is not open yet. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's go ahead and wheel it up. Let's see how many spots we got first. We have 2 spots, I believe. 2 spots, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone else that wants to join who is not in yet? Anyone else who would like to join who is not in it? Mischief. All good, my man. Let's fix this for you. So look for CFC Fearless 4. Look for CFC Fearless 4. It is NA. Yes, it is NA, Mischief. I did spell fearless wrong. I am noticing that now. You're right. There's a little bit less fear in this one. Capital CFC is the password. We're going to have 1 open spot, I believe. Mischief, there you are. Fantastic. All right, 1 spot, you guys. Exclamation mark wheel if you would like to play. No worries. No worries, Mischief. All good. All good, my man. Now you know. Exclamation mark wheel if you would like to spin the wheel. If you are a sub, you get a bonus spot. Balik, you are not in this. Don't worry. We still have an open spot. We still have an open spot. We still have an open spot, folks. 8 players. Anyone else? Anyone else? If you would like to play again, if you have not played yet, would like to play again, you must wheel. Yo, Zolfire says, giving out gifted subs. Everyone who is following this channel, who is not yet a subscriber, you now are, courtesy of Zolfire. Ladies and gentlemen, throw your hands up in the air, wave them like you just don't care. Let's go. Unreal. That is what I'm talking about, Zolfire. Seriously, man, enjoy your night. You are amazing. And I just saw you say Factorio. Do you play Factorio? That is my favorite game behind Skyrim. That or KSP. I would say Factorio, KSP, and Skyrim are my top 3 games of all time. I didn't know you played Factorio. I think we might have played together once. You just started playing. Dude, if you guys have not played Factorio, on Steam, there is a demo. You might love it. You might not like it. I highly recommend everyone try it. I love Factorio, one of my all-time favorite games. There is a demo for free on Steam. If you would like to try it, hop on in and try it. Let's freaking go, man. Can Big Alex already a sub, y'all. Big Alex been a sub for some time now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Big Alex, a 7-month subscriber. You are amazing. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a full lobby. I apologize. No wheel. It is a full lobby. We will have another game next, though. Don't worry. Too many shit. God dang it. I gotta get rid of this thing. I keep on clicking the wrong one. Whoops. I'm an idiot. Don't pay attention to me. Turbo Chick. Turbo Chick. I know I've seen you here before. Do you have another account? Do you have another account, Turbo? Level 56, always a little bit hesitant. Who am I missing? Khalil. It's like, who did I skip? Skip Khalil. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Mischief, going to be gold 4. Rock and roll, brother. All right, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, take a look at my screen. Also, Turbo Chick, can I get a hello in Twitch chat, please? Are you Jason? Turbo Chick, no, is Dino Babe. Thank you, Sassy Source. Okay, that makes, there you go. I was like, I know I've seen you before. I know you're not new. Thank you very much, Sassy. Appreciate it. Again, you guys are more than welcome. All good. No, don't apologize. You guys are welcome to use alt accounts as long as you let me know. Do not try to sneak an alt account into CFC games. You will get in trouble for that. But if you would like to use an alt account, just simply go, hey, I have another account named this. That's all you got to say. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Andrew says, go ahead and toss me as Phil this game. Sounds good. Narichi, I want top jungle. Gotcha. Look at my screen, please. If your roles are not correct, let me know in league chat, please. If your roles are not correct, let me know in league chat, please. You get on whatever account you guys want, as long as you know. Hide on Bush accounts. Classic. Anyone else want to change their roles? Chiru, Mischief, Andrew, Khalil, I got all of you guys as Phil right now. Would you like to change your role? Let me know, please, in league chat. Support top. Got it. Very got it. Got it. Chiru, support mid. Got it. Got it. Khalil, mid Phil. Heard. No junglers. We got a couple secondary junglers. You guys are probably going to have to play jungle. I'm just going to go back to my elo and big a big fish. Let's go, Balik. You guys ever seen the movie Big Fish? I don't know if I like it or not. I still haven't decided. I've seen it like 3 times. Can you make me jungle? It's fine. We'll see what happens, Horatio. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's do it. Get your butts in there. Here are your teams. Here are your squads. Get your butts in there, folks. James and the Giant Peach was my favorite. James and the Giant Peach was... That was not like was it a story in the Big Fish movie? I don't think so. Was it? Was it? I feel like I kind of remember a Giant Peach in the Big Fish movie. Choo choo, hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Zofire throwing in a hype train all on his own. Let's go. Thank you for the support, you guys. Thank you for choosing this channel. Thank you for spending your days with me. Let's have some fun. Unbelievable. Zofire, for real. Thank you so much for the support of this channel. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're playing in games, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves some fun. There are the teams, and I am going to go ahead and show the list as well so they can get a little strategy going. Here is the list of unavailable players. Here is the list of unavailable players. You guys joined the wrong channels? You guys are in the wrong channel. Y'all, it is in CFC, it is in the CFC custom section. I will move you. It is in the CFC custom section, please. There you go. All right, here are the teams. What's up, Booney? Ask away, big dog. I'm an open book. What is the weirdest, craziest drink someone has ordered from you? All right, so it's actually not that uncommon of a question. But the thing about bartenders is, like, we have our own specialty drinks that, like, I know how to make personally that I've thought of or made up myself. And then we have drinks that are, like, on the menu. But we will occasionally have people come to the restaurant and be like, hey, could I get a Lipton Fuzzy Navel or something like that? Some weird thing that I never heard of. And it's like, this is some specialty drink that either another bartender or another place has made you. But, like, we don't know how to make that stuff. If you give me a recipe and instructions, I'll make anything. Absolutely. If we have the thing, I can make anything for you if you give me the recipe. But people will order these crazy, obscure drinks that they find at these other bars and think that, like, they're just universal drinks. They're not. But anyways, the drink that I make really well is I make a really good orange creamsicle drink. It's delicious. I put it in a martini glass, a chilled glass. Really, really good. It's made with orange juice, whipped cream, orange vodka, vanilla syrup. It's delicious. Really, really good. And then I make a decent margarita, obviously. I like my mojitos are solid. Fuzzy Navel is a drink. Fuzzy Navel is a drink. I'm talking about some weird, obscure version of it, you know? Can I get a Sunny Boulevard Fuzzy Peach Navel? It's like, what the hell is that? I don't know what that is, man. But again, you give me ingredients, you give me instructions, I can look up anybody. I can look up anything. But it's not an uncommon question. It's not an uncommon question. A lot of people ask what my favorite drink to make is, what my least favorite drink to make is. My favorite drink to make is a bottled Corona. You come to my bar and you order a bottle of Corona, I'll be like, hell yes. Absolutely, right away. Is a Fringe Weaver Gin. Great dragon fruit, simple, lime juice, and orange bitters. Sounds good. I'm not a huge gin guy. I'll drink gin on, like, a hot day with, like, gin and tonic with, like, 3 or 4 limes. But that's, like, about it. And it's a really refreshing drink, but just have, like, one. But I'm definitely not a martini guy. I hate vermouth. I think vermouth is disgusting. Ugh. It's like old wine. It's old, warm, it's rotten, warm wine is what vermouth is. It's freaking gross. I don't understand why people like it. Is one he doesn't have to make. Cal's favorite drink is a glass of water. No, it's not. Do not ask me for a glass of water. Our cups are huge and our water pours so slow. If someone asks for a water or a lemonade, it's like, fuck you. Sorry for saying the F word. But it's like, I don't want to. It's going to take me 2 minutes to fill this water up. It takes forever to fill a water glass up. I know, obviously I make a lot of waters, but our water spout, I have a gun, you know, I have one of those bartender guns that has all the different things on it, and the water comes out like a trickle. It's so slow. I'm drunk right now. There you go, Big Alex. How are we looking? Team 1 is Team 2. Team 1 is ready? Everyone looking good? Are we in the right squads? Everyone in the right groups? Team 1 is ready. Wait for Team 2 to ready up. Wait for Team 2 to ready up. All good, waiting. We're holding off. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC Fearless 4. Let's kick this off, and we are going to put the names up there so you guys can see exactly who you can and cannot play. What's going on, Seven? Good to be back in here. I made a watermelon martini for myself, my friends. Ooh, that sounds good. Pineapple juice, what made it? The pineapple juice, what made that drink right there? Great choice. And here we go. Bans have begun, folks. Bans have begun.
Do not confuse cowardice for wisdom.
Flee, and the spear will find your back. Let me end this.
TMX. God damn you, dude. I just read your freaking Discord message. I hope that's fake. I hope that did not come up. That would be super embarrassing if it did. I'm allergic to banana, but every year I risk it and eat the banana pudding my mother makes at Thanksgiving. Ugh. I'm not a banana guy. I don't like artificial banana. I don't really like real banana that much.
Strategy?
Like banana yellow Laffy Taffy. Ugh, gross. We did not scout at all. I don't think I have any allergies. However, I think MSG makes me sick. The last, like, 4 times I've eaten Chinese food, I've gotten sick.
My countermeasures are
Like, my body rejects it.
even if you are not.
And I like Chinese food, but I just can't eat it anymore. I haven't had Chinese food in over a year now. Because every time I eat it, I just, like, I feel terrible. I have, like, 1 bite and I instantly don't want it anymore. Timo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Timo off the board. We are going to add some champions. I'm with you how horrible Banana Laffy Taffy is. Thank you, Fallen. Right there with me. That's what I'm talking about. Can you make a Texicana tongue twister? Rye whiskey, peach liqueur, lime juice. I don't have hot honey syrup in my bar. I don't have equal parts honey and hot water. Okay. I mean, I don't think I have honey in my bar. Sliced jalapeno, we have that. Bitters, we have that. And dry cider. I don't think I have dry cider. I definitely don't have smoked salt. So no, Kavorzu. This is you're looking at like a dive bar style thing, man. This is a cocktail bar that gets made this kind of stuff. I work at a sports bar, guys. All right, we do beer and we do margaritas. We are getting the champion, y'all. We're almost at the end. We almost got to lower the size of the font here in a second. I have to have the ingredients. I said, give me anything that I have the ingredients for, though. I need the ingredients. If I don't have them, what am I supposed to do? We are filling up this list, folks. We are filling up this list. There are going to be a lot of champions unavailable this final game. Possibly the final game. Obviously, Zolfire coming in here hot with 7 gifted subs makes a game 6 possible. As Jax looks to get picked up, I believe. No, I'm just kidding. Never mind. I'm sorry. Just kidding. That was incorrect. Jax got banned, not picked up. My fault.
You don't have the heart for this.
Texarkana, our little known fact, is the center of Texarkana is split by 3 states: Texas, Arkansas, and Louisiana. All right. Now we know.
I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
And Corky is the final ban of the game. Caitlyn did get banned out. We thought Caitlyn might get played last game. Ended up not. We are starting to run out of ADCs for sure. We still have a few more. Jinx on the board. Caitlyn available. Zaya gone. Ashe still available. Twitch is still available. That's going to get picked up. Filling up. Well, I thought Nyla got picked up. Did Nyla not get... Oh, she did. Okay, she got selected and then moved. Okay. I was like, wait, I thought Nyla just got picked up. And now Rapthon with the final pick of Team 1. Who does he want to pick up? That's a cool emote, Kenny. Thank you for sharing that, man. Is that a gun in his belt? What a ridiculous emote. And looking at a possible Kassadin, decide to go with Katarina instead. And ladies and gentlemen, champions are being added. And that is 40 champions off the field. 40 champions off the field, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. CFC game number 4 is about to commence. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. CFC Fearless continues. Glad to have you guys here for these Friday games. I know they're a little bit different, hopefully a little bit fun. Take a look at this squad. Here are the teams are. Let's have some fun. Cat, you need to leave me alone, please. And I'm actually going to put this on real quick so I can change that folder, and we can go ahead and get rid of some of these old... Let's get rid of some of these old highlights. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. CFC is ready. Poppy is hanging out with me right now. She's on my desk. I used to have a cat cam. I wonder if I still have it. Let me see what I can do here. Problem is this cat cam, it's like pointed up. I don't know why it's so tilted. Problem is it's tilted up a lot. Let me see if I have my cat cam real quick. Cat cam. It seems to be working. Yeah, it's working. Here she is. Here's Pretty Cat. There you go. There's Pretty Kitty Cat. Right here with me. Hanging out. You can also see my OBS setup behind me. Pretty extensive. A lot of stuff going on. We are paused, you guys. We are paused. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC Fearless, game number 4. Let's have some fun. If you guys would like to gamble on this game, blue team on the left, red team on the right, quick prediction for this one. You have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win. 2-minute gamble. Put down your Cal coins immediately. Let's do this. Let's have some fun.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Game time, folks. Here we go. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Only one team gets the victory. What are you doing, Kat? All right. That's a weird place to lay, but whatever. She's going to move in a second. She's not going to find that comfortable. Prediction is live. People putting their Cal coins down. I like to see it. Khalil immediately goes in. And some damage onto Rapthorn. Ladies and gentlemen, I just noticed this. Khalil has gotten Akshan. That has not happened since his first 2 CFC games, and you're going to see why, I guarantee it. And good play here. Bear taking some shots. Norichi on the chase right now. They're trying to throw some damage right back in. They have the exhaust on Norichi. Bear diving in. There's the barrier. Down goes the Nyla as Mischief trying to take down Bear. That's going to be enough. Has the flash, has the ignite. And a nice trade bot lane to start the game. Get down, kitty cat. I'm yelling. I'm screaming. Go. Go get down. Get down. Get down. Come on. Go. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, she's not getting out of here. Dark Alice taking an early ignite from Horatio, using that flash ignite, trying for the kill, not going to land it. What are you doing? Khalil throwing in some damage onto Rapthorn. Katarina trying to find a way in. Going to throw the dagger, but it's actually going to not hit the cannon. It does land on the cannon, but a little bit too late. Cannon gets taken out by the tower, I believe. As the red team, with a very small early lead, have some extra CS in their bank. Looking at a Teemo jungle as Churu, as the Teemo jungle, going mid lane, going to find Khalil. There's some damage. Akshan's going to dive in, has the ignite, has the flash. Down goes Teemo, and Akshan with the escape isn't going to be enough. The ignite got the kill, and it's a 1-for-1 trade in the mid lane. We're going to go bot lane as Norichi chasing down Bear. They find some CC under Turbo Chick. Turbo Chick does have flash, going to use it to get out. Norichi using flash to follow. One more auto in the tower. It's all it's going to take. Cannot find it. And the red team get away. Big kill right there. 1-for-1 trade in the mid lane. And very aggressive fight by the Akshan. Gets him a kill, but gives Katarina a kill as well. And she does not die. So she gets a free shove and a free back. Gives her a small lead to start this game. And Bear going for a play right now. Can she find the Lux, though? That's the question. Han not going to go searching. Put down a ward in the bush, but cannot find it. Horatio still looking to fight Dark Alice right now. Gangplank top. Difficult champion to pilot, Gangplank. I love his kit. Love how strong his barrels are, but they are difficult to hit. You really got to practice with them to get good. And Khalil trying to pull this wave into him right now. Doesn't want to shove too fast. As Katarina looks to possibly push the wave. There it is. Khalil throws in the Q. Tries to thin it out a little bit. Still pushing towards him. As Nami coming mid lane for a possible help. But here Teemo is as well. And do they want to go for the play? Turbo Chick going for the fight. Khalil diving in. And Katarina just simply dashing out. She has so much escape. Very hard to get the gank off on her sometimes. And Khalil trying to play aggressive against Rapthorn right now. A few auto attacks. Rapthorn diving in, has the play. Good job there. Rapthorn lands the dagger, picks up the next one. And nice trade, gonna block Khalil from escaping. And Rapthorn chasing down Khalil. Does he have the damage? There's one more. There's the auto. And Katarina finds the solo against Khalil's Akshan. What a play by the mid laner. And Narichi diving in, gonna find Bear. Decent damage there. Turbo Trick lands the stun against Mitchif, but not against Narichi. Narichi throwing in auto attacks against the Twitch. Rapthorn gets taken out by the tower. And Rapthorn was just way too deep in enemy territory. Had to go down. Didn't want to give us the Akshan or Skarner. Good play there. As Mischief lands the Q. Narichi on the chase, looking at Bear. There the gangplank is with the ultimate. Narichi goes down. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Twitch picks it up. And Andrew now coming bot lane to take out this Lux. Lux going for the Q, not going to land it. And here comes Andrew. Cannot be slowed. He gets the pull. Mischief does not have flash. It's a matter of time. Good play by Turbo Trick. Skarner gets the kill. And there goes Rapthorn, has the Death Lotus, immediately pops it onto Akshan, picks up the dagger. And 43 CS on Akshan right now, doing some damage onto Katarina. And here comes the Skarner coming to help right now. Do they have a fight? They dive in onto Rapthorn. A few auto attacks are not going to get the kill. And Akshan does have ultimate, but opts not to use it. You get a hot on a tower. Meanwhile, Churu taking out the Skarner, finds the kill onto Skarner. And Jungle Churu coming in clutch right there on the Teemo. Ninetales, that was a smart stall right there. I agree. We got some good players here in this game, y'all. And Twitch quickly pushes the wave. Nyla winning the CS game as Rapthorn chasing out Khalil, has a few auto attacks. Khalil on the wrong side of the map right now. He has no way out. Rapthorn finds another solo. And now 3-1 on this cat. She's looking good as Dark Atlas gets the burn onto Urgot top. And it's a nice little play as the blue team get 2 nice kills. And Narichi diving in, has the apotheosis, only gonna land on a turbo trick. The mischief goes wide in the light binding. Nami trying to get out, does not have flash this time. A little bit of speed, there's the final spark. Down goes the Nami. And the blue team get the support. Twitch able to survive. And Andrew Cool looking to dive in right now. They have the red team jungler to join this fight. Narichi and Mischief need to run away. Andrew getting hit by the light binding. Mischief still trying to run away with the ADC. Bear is there as well. They're going to dive on immediately. Some damage onto Bear. Can the red team fight back? Andrew does not have the Impale ready to go. And Twitch has the damage, though. That's the poison. Down goes Nyla. But here comes Rapthorn right on cue. It is time for the Katarina to get a double kill bot lane. Can she find it? Andrew gets a little stun there. Turbo Trick with the knockup. And Rapthorn taking some shots right now. A few taggers might not help him. Andrew on the chase. Rapthorn taking way too much damage. And Nami wants to find the kill. One more auto. Doesn't be all it takes. Cannot find it. Katarina gets out. Almost goes down in that play. I thought that was it. I thought that was the moment that Katarina comes by and gets a double kill. It happens every game. Even this Katarina doing just fine in lane by herself does not stop the Katarina code. Where once you get your ultimate, you go bot lane and get a double. And Khalil looking at Churro. Lots of damage there. Has the ultimate. Mischief is going to step in front. Good job by the Luck. Some serious damage onto what looked like the Teemo as the red team looks to secure their first drake of the game. Teemo going for the play. Cannot find the smite. And he does have a blind onto Skarner. There's the final spark as well. Turbo Trick needing to run away. Bear is there to help him. Andrew throwing in some speed, but has the stun. And Katarina tries to dive in. Is going to find Turbo Trick. Down she goes. Blue team not giving up. Mischief lands the stun. Here goes the Katarina. Has the Death Lotus. Takes out the Skarner. It's a triple kill for Katarina. As Gangplank picks up the 4 top side. And the blue team, with a great fight, lose the dragon. Lose their Katarina at the end of it all. But they get 4 sweet kills. Big play right there. That is talk about the aggression. 6-2 now on Katarina. Only 53 CS, but she is finding kills all over the map. And there it is. We spoke too early. We thought that double kill was coming a second ago, but it just went one more fight later but Katarina will go bot lane and get a multi-kill every single game. Doesn't matter who's piloting her. And now Rapthorn seems to be the aggressor in this fight. Akshan still with the CS lead, but Rapthorn with 6 kills, has the Kraken finish, going AD Katarina. And looking good at the moment. Blue team sitting on about a 3K gold lead to start this game. 10 minutes in, that is pretty substantial. And Dark Alice looking for the barrel. It's not going to land. Horatio takes out the Gangplank barrel too fast. And here comes Skarner over the wall. Going to look for a play onto Gangplank. Gangplank does have the oranges. Has to pop them early to get out. There's the Ignite as well. Dark Alice taking a shot. Throws down the cannon barrage. Lots of damage onto the red team. Can they find a barrel? And it looks like the red team are going to let Gangplank go. Meanwhile, Rapthorn chasing after Khalil. Khalil's going to pop the Ignite immediately. But Rapthorn not giving up. Can he find the E over the wall? Takes out the Akshan. And Katarina 7-2. Ladies and gentlemen, Rapthorn is a gamer. And bot lane, Narichi diving in on Nami, has the play ready to go. Meanwhile, Bear throwing in some damage as well. The final spark is going to connect. Double kill for the Nyla. And did use the apotheosis there at the end. But what a play by the blue team. They are adding to their lead. And topside, Andrew diving into Dark Alice once again. Horatio has them here. That's going to be the shutdown they're looking for. Down goes the Gangplank. Urgot picks it up. And a much-needed kill for the red squad. Meanwhile, Nyla and Lux getting themselves some tower plates here bot lane. Khalil using that permanent visibility. Still gets hit by the Teemo. And a little bit of vision there. Teemo walks right past the vision. So Teemo not gonna does not expose that ward. I feel like it would have taken out that red ward. Meanwhile, Khalil diving in on a mischief right now. He's doing the blast cone. Does get over the wall. Khalil not gonna pop ultimate or anything. Doesn't have it as Andrew still in the jungle as well. Gonna find Rapthorn. And Rapthorn chasing after the Skarner. Here comes Khalil. The red team are ready for it. The final spark does not connect. There's the Death Lotus. Lots of damage onto the Skarner. Big tidal wave going to knock the Katarina up. Nyla comes to join the fight. That's all it takes. Narichi picks up a double. And the blue team are not done here. Narichi flashing over the wall. Going to find Bear. Meanwhile, Gangplank takes down the Urgot. And the blue team once again get 4 members dead on both the bot and the top lane. And they are winning so many fights. And blue team shoving in right now. Dark Alice has that barrels getting blown up, trying to do some damage to this tower. Has the CS lead 4-1. Blue team absolutely controlling this game right now. Red team need to scale. They have the late game Urgot. They have the late game Akshan. They have the late game Twitch. 108 CS on this Akshan. Not playing poorly, but the blue team really are adamant about taking him out. Really good plays by Teemo, throwing down the shrooms in the mid lane just to stop him roaming. And Teemo jungle, not a bad pickup here by the blue team, it looks like. And Andrew looking for some sort of stun. Does not have it, though. Like we said, so difficult to catch Katarina. So much escape with that champion. Instant dashes in her kit. It is the blue team really going strong right now, aren't they? Katarina's playing out of her mind. Narichi having themselves a game. Even the newcomer Mischius, 2-1-5. Newcomer having a solid game 1 as well. And blue team looked to secure themselves a Drake. This will be the first Drake of the game for themselves. Red team got the Chemtech early. 14 minutes now. Blue team looks to secure their first one. Going to be a Cloud Drake, leaving Infernal, Hextech, and Ocean left as a possible soul. And Mountain. Dark Alice does some damage to Horatio. And Rapthorn might be in trouble right here. Dashes in, though, but that's a lot of damage onto the Katarina. Blue team are surrounding her, and we're going to watch this escape. We're going to see if Rapthorn get out of this. The red team trying to find a need to cut off her way out. She's trying to make her way back to mid lane. Can they call over Akshan for help? And Rapthorn in the bush right now trying to back. Do they know where she is? There Bear is. He's going to find her. Deathlows goes in immediately. Here comes the Akshan with the ultimate. They're going to take down Bear. The Akshan ultimate is going to get the kill. And that's going to be a revive for the Twitch. Great shutdown for Akshan. Much needed gold for them. And the red team get their Twitch right back. And Andrew going for the stun. Finds the Nyla. Does he have the Impale, though? The knockup is not going to land. Does have the Impale. Pulls Nyla out. Nyla throws in the Apotheose. That's a lot of healing from Nyla. Takes out the Akshan. And she is not done yet. Mischief is here to help. Andrew Cool going to get in by the final spark. Turbo Chick misses the bubble. And Narichi, with some aggression there, keeps herself alive and gets a kill courtesy of the Teemo Poison. What a play right there. And the blue team just finding fights, finding wins all over the map. You gotta love Akshan. A big takedown on Katarina, but two of them die immediately afterwards. Urgot has to flash away. You saw Katarina got scared, did not want to fight her, as Dark Alice picks up a red buff from the enemy jungle. Ribbon main, what is going on, man? Should have picked Echo earlier. Echo has not been played tonight, so. You still can pick Echo. I would love to see an Echo play. And Narichi diving in right now. Khalil has the swing to get out. 138 CS on the Akshan. And he's going to use his comeuppance. Look for Nyla right now. Some decent damage on Nyla. Not enough for a kill as Teemo looks to loop around the backside right now. As Andrew going to fight Dark Alice. They do find the stun. The bubble's going to go wide. Dark Alice trading right back onto Andrew. Wants to put down a barrel. The tidal wave connects. They get rid of the barrel. Dark Alice doesn't have much damage. Here comes the blue team to help, though. Urgot coming as well. Khalil over the wall. Gets hit by the Katarina. Down goes the Akshan. And meanwhile, Mischief coming to help Dark Alice find safety. He's going to do just that as Gangplank runs away. And the red team have to walk away empty-handed. Another kill for the Katarina. Rapthorn diving in. Lots of damage onto Bear. Looking for a little bit extra as well. And Twitch trying to run away right now, but that is just way too much damage. Here comes the Skarner. Can they find the pole under tower? There's the Death Lotus. That's going to get a kill. And Skarner with a great Impale is going to keep Rapthorn under tower, but the last tower shot does not connect. No flash needed. Rapthorn was confident enough to get out with the dash. And Katarina 9-3, feeling so strong for the blue team this game as they're holding on to a 9K lead right now. And Khalil looking to use that invisibility to find his Narichi. Narichi, a little bit of damage onto them, not much, as Khalil diving in. And Narichi has the Apotheosis, pulls him back in. Down goes the Akshan. Lux throws in the E. A little bit of damage is all it takes to start that fight. Nyla gets the kill. And Andrew alone topside as Nyla making her way up here. Can she find the fight? Blast going over the wall, instantly dives in. Andrew pops in the stun, tries to pull her towards the tower, but not enough damage. Down goes the Skarner, and blue team are still fighting. Good play there. The Rift Herald is going to go into the tower. A big fight by Horatio, finds the stun, but wait a second. Katarina dives in with the Death Lotus. It's not going to be enough. Urgot has the Fear Beyond Death, takes down the Katarina. Twitch finds the Gangplank, and the red team with a winning fight under their tower. And Narichi might be in trouble right here. Has Khalil looking for a possible fight, but Chiru is waiting for it. Narichi diving in. Khalil trying to find some damage. Narichi gonna take a tower shot. Do they find one more? There's the Ignite. Shutdown goes to Akshan. That's another 1,000 gold there. Well played by the Akshan. 3-9, but getting some gold. Much needed gold for the red squad. And blue team looks to secure their second Drake of the game. It is going to be an Infernal Drake, Infernal Soul coming up. And Skarner is here for a possible steal right now. A lot of the red team members are. So is the Twitch. Katarina coming over to help. And Gangplank wants to join. Timo gets the play, immediately stuns the Skarner. There's some damage. Rapthorn trying to dive in right now. Can't find the backside. Great job by Andrew. Pulls them away from the teammates, but still has the dash. Down goes Turbo Chick. And Andrew trying to run away right now, but True has some speed. Rapthorn going to join that fight. Throws down the dagger. True gets the kill. And the blue team get the dragon, get a winning fight, and they look like they're heading for the Baron. And Dark Alice, instead of going for Baron, goes for the kill, finds a Twitch, but Under Tower going to get taken out by Akshan. There's the reset as well. And Rapthorn trying to get a kill onto Clear right now. Diving in, has the Death Lotus, lots of damage. Down goes the Akshan. And Fear Beyond Death by Urgot gets the makeup kill. It is a back and forth game under this mid-tower turret. Jason saying GG's already. Blue team definitely looking strong. It's not quite over. One big fight might be all it takes, though. As True going to find Andrew right now. Andrew diving in, lands a stun against the Timo. Timo trying to get out. There's the Impale. He's going to bring him towards his teammate. Big final spark by Lux and hit 3 of them. Doesn't do a ton of damage, though. Down goes the Timo. And Skarner get himself a kill. Red team trying to fight their way back into this game. And Bear playing the sneaky game with Narichi right there. Turbo Chick is here as well. Narichi's going to dive right in. Look for the kill. The Apotheosis goes through. Down goes the Twitch. Turbo Chick is low as well. Double kill for the Nyla. They tried to set the trap, but it backfired. Nyla takes him down. And the blue team on the shove. Get themselves a mid-tower. Look for that mid-inhibitor as well. Nyla working on the top lane. And red team realize they have to back. Urgot calling for help as Akshan backs up. And Nyla gets herself a tower. Andrew Cool might be in trouble right here. Rapthorn diving in on the Skarner, has the damage, throwing in a lot to him. Andrew trying to find some space, but it's very difficult to do against Katarina, who can dash to you every chance she gets. And Andrew trying to run away from that dagger. It doesn't matter. Rapthorn gets the kill. Another solo for Cat. And Khalil looking at Shuru. Tries to run away. Urgot throws in the Fear Beyond Death. Not going to land. Shuru survives it. Good try by the Urgot. And a 10K lead. Actually, an 11,000 lead right now for the blue team. It is definitely in their hands, 35-14. They are winning in every category. Baron is available. Blue team thinking about it. Timo's pinging it. He wants to start it. He sees so many red team members in their own base. He knows they can't contest this. And he's calling over the Gangplank to help as Nile and Lux make their way over to Baron Pit as well. And blue team trying to close out this game right here. Get themselves a nice big objective. And Skarner going for a possible steal, cannot get there in time. And Skarner has to wait for his teammates, but there's no way they can test that. Down goes the Baron as Khalil going to find Rapthorn. A little bit of damage onto the Katarina, but she is so strong. He does not want to fight her in a 1v1. And here comes Nyla. Nyla dives in, takes down the Twitch, easily pops in the Apotheosis as well, but she's going to get stunned out of it. Lux goes in the final spark, lands onto Urgot, some serious damage onto the ADC. A big impale by Andrew, but there's no one there to follow it up. Narichi looking low on HP. Khalil want to take down the ADC, diving in. Narichi has the heals, though, and Turbo Chick looking low. There's the comeuppance by Akshan. Doesn't do the damage. Down goes the Nyla. Twitch is resurrected as Skarner takes down Lux. Andrew now alone, though, with 2 blue team members chasing him. Katarina gets the kill. And Bear is back. Can they do anything? Churu trying to run away right now. Going to blind that Twitch. The poison is going to be enough. Twitch gets a solo as Rapthorn chasing after Bear. Looking for the fight. Cannot find it. And a very sloppy fight with both team members. Not a lot of shoves happen. Gold lead remains pretty much similar. Rapthorn is still working on this bot tower. As Khalil diving in. Rapthorn flashes away. And the red team live to fight another day. Nyla picks up a Quicksilver Sash to get away from some of this CC. If she cannot be CC'd, she is starting to get so much healing with these abilities as well. 12 and 5. Nyla looking very strong here in the late game. Blue team, 12K advantage, looking to close this game out. I know, right? It's not bot as much as it used to be. It doesn't do what it used to do. It used to, like, pull you out of Mordekaiser ultimates. It used to do a little bit more. They nerfed it a bit. As the blue team looks to secure their third Drake, red team nowhere around to contest. They do see Rapthorn trying to hold them all at bay. They get themselves a free Drake. Third dragon now for the blue team. One away from Soul. They still have Baron buff for a little bit longer. Katarina seems to be the only one with it still. Zed ult used to be cleansable? That's pretty crazy. How does that make sense? How does that work? And Churu going for the fight right now. Going to blind Khalil immediately, push them off. 4, 3, and 9 on this Teemo. 177 CS. Churu playing jungle. Teemo seems to be working out for the team. As Khalil gets caught out once again, finds Churu. He is not done pushing, and Akshan has to run away, throws in the comeuppance. Mischief's going to face shake it. And Khalil now running away as the Nyla heading topside to possibly help this gangplank. And Nyla diving in immediately, going to find Horatio first. Urgot tries to find some stun. Andrew goes in as well, pops in his play. Apotheosis is going to connect, though. There's the impale by Skarner. It lands onto two of them. It does not matter. And Andrew has to run away. Narichi's damage is just too much this game right now. Bot lane ADC, 13 and 5, looking so sauce. Khalil going to whip around the inhibitor, try to push them back. But blue team, they have themselves a shove. Lux is here now as well. Rapthorn been winning these 1v1 fights, should definitely win the 2v1 fights. As Andrew coming bot side, maybe stop this. Does he have an angle on Rapthorn right now? Not going to look like a good one. Mischief throws in light binding, not going to land. Rapthorn trying to run away, gets hit by the Skarner. And diving in anyway, there goes the death blows. Looking at Khalil. Khalil's going to flash away immediately. He gets out of range. Some serious damage onto the Akshan. The Ignite goes in as well. Twitch gets a kill onto Teemo. And Bear's starting to come alive here on this Twitch. Late game Twitch looking good. Goes golden to try to stay alive, but gets surrounded by the blue team. Final spark just in case. And blue team up by 15,000 gold. Red team holding on by what they can, but it is not getting better for them. The game is slipping away slowly but surely. And the blue team have a shove right now. Narichi is alive. They have a small wave. Gangplank is not with them. Do they want to make something happen here? Lux gonna miss the damage. Rapthorn dives in the Death Lotus. Do some damage on a Turbo Chick there. Andrew is. Big play by Andrew. A good impale. Rapthorn need to run away. Some serious damage. There's the light bind. He's gonna stay alive for a little bit longer. Khalil dives in, finds the double kill, and the shutdown for Akshan as Narichi takes down the Urgot and has to run away. Red team are alive. They are protecting this base, and they are gonna live for at least one more fight. Jesus, that was a long fight. I highlighted it. I'm not sure the highlight's gonna come in mid-fight, though. It only saves 30 seconds. And Khalil looking for a possible play here. Does have the play. Narichi needing to run away. He's going to dive in immediately. Has Turbo Chick here as well. There's some healing. Narichi, can he find the damage? Akshan gets the kill. Urgot comes back, and the red team have a numbers advantage out of nowhere. And 41-21, blue team still in the lead, still have themselves a 12K gold lead. It is not a close game. but the red team are starting to win some fights no matter what. Twitch getting large. Akshan feeling good right now. Katarina kind of falling off, it feels like. Those Death Lotuses are not doing nearly as much as they did a second ago. And looking to dive in, does find Turbo Trick, immediately puts the E on her. There's a kill. As I speak about the Katarina, she takes out the Nami easily. Looking at Khalil next. Can she find the way out, though? And a comeuppance ult by Akshan, going to keep himself alive. Rapthorn goes down. Nami comes back. And the blue team working on a Baron. They are a man down. Red team, do they want to contest? And blue team secure another Baron for themselves. Dragon should be spawning here momentarily. They are getting themselves a soul as well. 42-22. Still have a 20 kill lead. Still have about a 12k gold lead. Blue team struggling to finish this game. Red team doing a great job stopping the siege. And Narichi going to dive in on an Andrew. Andrew looking for the possible pull. Khalil is here. Blue team setting up for a Drake, but heading mid lane instead right now. They want to shove this wave and give themselves as much room as possible for this Drake. And Teemo stays behind to take the Drake by himself. Infernal Soul for the blue team as they start their shove. They still have super minions. They have the Baron. This looks like it might be it. Triple inhibitors and Baron. This is feeling like the end of the red team right here. Gangplank trying to shove in. Top lane going to shove in on its own. Teemo grabs the Infernal. Katarina and Teemo coming to help their squad. They got a wave of Devil Supers. Bear is going to find Mischief, though. Great play by Bear. Big damage onto the Lux. She used the final spark. A little bit of healing might be enough, but that's going to go through. Down goes the Lux, and the blue team are down 1 to start this fight. And here comes Rapthorn. Going to dodge out the Nami bubble. Still looking for the play, though. Red team sticking together. Turbo Trick is their target. Bear goes invisible, trying to find the Katarina. Has the Death Lotus. Not going to do much damage, though. Bear gets out. And the red team is still holding strong here with 2 towers surrounding their Nexus. Blue team trying to use these supers just to overwhelm them, and it's doing a lot right now. It is tough to take down these Baron supers. Lots of blue team minions in this base right now. First tower is already gone. Horatio trying to be the front line for his team as Narichi just putting in non-stop poke here from long range. And the blue team, they still have more minions coming down. They still have the Baron. That last tower is not looking long. Narichi's audience. There it goes. It goes down. They're going to dive in. Look for the apotheosis. Bear goes golden. Avoids the damage. Khalil not so lucky. There's the double kill. Andrew with the pull is going to pull Narichi into the tower. That's going to be enough to get the kill. Big play there by the Skarner. But the blue team are still alive. They still have minions. They still have Baron. The Nexus is looking low. And ladies and gentlemen, blue team with the CFC Fearless 4 victory. Round of applause. Unbelievable game, you guys. Unbelievable game. And let's go ahead and get that highlights going. You guys want to check out some highlights from that game? I'll be right back. What a game. What a performance. CFC Game 5 is coming up after this. Don't go anywhere. And check out some of these plays. Gets caught out. Down goes the Seraphine. Pogdog diving in. Wants to find Icarus. A massive spear rush by Ari. Takes down the Draven. And the red team diving in. The haymaker from Set does not keep him alive. Down goes the Set. And 2 members of each team dead as Fern chased out the Pogdog, has a season assist. Pogdog goes golden to try to stay alive, but Fern has too much damage. Down goes the Ari. And the red team have themselves a winning fight as Kindred runs away. And they are pushing in mid, see if they can't end this game. I just noticed this. Khalil has gotten Akshan. That has not happened since his first 2 CFC games, and you're going to see why, I guarantee it. And good play here. Bear taking some shots. Narichi on the chase right now. They're trying to throw some damage right back in. They have the exhaust on Narichi. Bear diving in. There's the barrier. Down goes the Nyla as Mischief trying to take down Bear. That's going to be enough. Has the flash, has the ignite. And a nice trade bot lane to start the game. As Churu, as the Teemo jungle going mid lane, gonna find Khalil. There's some damage. Akshan's gonna dive in, has the ignite, has the flash. Down goes Teemo. And Akshan with the escape isn't gonna be enough. The ignite got the kill. And it's a 1-for-1 trade in the mid lane. We're gonna go bot lane as Narichi chasing down Bear. They find some CC under Turbo Chick. Turbo Chick does have flash, gonna use it to get out. Narichi using flash to follow. One more auto on a tower. It's all it's gonna take. Cannot find it. And the red team get away. Big kill right there. 1-for-1 trade in the mid lane. And Khalil trying to play aggressive against Rapthorn right now. A few auto
CFC
attacks.
Fearless
Rapthorn
5.
diving in, has the play.
It is
Good
live,
job there.
folks.
Rapthorn lands
CFC
the
Fearless
dagger, picks up
5.
the
It
next
is
one.
live.
And nice
2
trade,
spots
block
for
Khalil from
Solwik
escaping.
and their
and Rapthorn
child.
chasing down Khalil. Does he have the damage? There's one more. There's the auto. And Katarina finds the solo against Khalil's Akshan. What a play by the mid laner. And Rapthorn was just way too deep in enemy
CFC
territory. Had
Fearless
to go down.
5. It
Didn't wanna
might
give
be
us
the
Akshan
final
or
one of
Stunner.
the night, you
Good play
guys.
there.
We're starting to slow down.
As
Everyone has
Mischief
gotten at
lands
least
the
one
Tues
game
on
in.
the chase, looking at
We got
Barry
more
Gaga.
games in
Gangplank is
Discord.
with
If
the
you guys
ultimate.
want to continue the
Narichi
fun in
goes down.
Discord after
It's a
stream, I
1-for-1
highly
trade.
recommend
Twitch
it.
picks it up. And Andrew
We
now
are going to
going
wheel
bot
for
lane to
every
take
open
out this
spot.
Lux.
Yes,
Lux
we are
going
going to
for the
wheel
Q,
for
not
any
gonna
open
land
spot.
it.
Right now
And
we
here
have
comes
3
Andrew.
players in
Cannot
here.
be slowed. He gets the pull.
Right now we have 3 players in
Mischief
here.
does not have flash. It's a matter of time. Good play by Turbo Trick. Skarner gets the kill. It's all right there. I agree. We got some good players here in this game, y'all. And Twitch quickly pushes the wave. Nyla winning the CS game as Rapthorn chasing out. Khalil has a few auto attacks. Khalil on the wrong side of the map right now. He has no way out. Rapthorn finds another solo. And now 3-1 on this cat. She's looking good as Dark Atlas gets the burn onto Urgon top. And it's a nice little play as the blue team get 2 nice kills. And Narichi diving in, has the apotheosis, only going to land on a turbo trick. The mischief goes wide on the light binding. Nami trying to get out, does not have flash this time. A little bit of speed, there's the final spark. Down goes the Nami. And the blue team get the support. Twitch able to survive.
Some great fights this game, you guys. Some great highlights.
Play, cannot find the smite. And he does have a blind onto Skarner. There's the final spark as well. Turbo Trick needing to run away. Bear is there to help him. Andrew throwing in some speed, but has the stun. And Katarina tries to dive in, is going to find Turbo Trick. Down she goes. Blue team not giving up.
Look at
Mischief
that
lands
stun.
the stun. Here goes
Look
the
at that
Katarina.
stun.
Has the death lotus. Takes out the Skarner. It's a triple kill for Katarina as Gangplank picks up the 4 tops. That is what I'm talking about. Some good highlights right there, you guys. Some good highlights right there. Do I appear offline in Discord? Oh, no. There you go. I don't have my activity privacy. I have my activity settings turned off, probably. That's on me, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got Leak. Have you played yet? If you have already played, please hop out. If you have already played, please hop out. Leak, have you played yet? Okay, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Let's spin a wheel. We have, I believe, 7 open spots. 7 open spots, I want to say. Yep, ladies and gentlemen, submissions are open. If you would like to play, !wheel is how you hop on. !wheel, folks. Can I get that birthday game? I don't know if it's really a birthday, man. I don't trust it's really a birthday. Sorry. It's been your birthday like 10 times last month. Yeah, I'm not doing any birthday things at all for anybody. Birthdays are gone. If you guys want a birthday gifts, it's not happening. Photoshop, man. Everything's Photoshop these days. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have 15 players. We're going to spin the wheel 7 times. We're going to spin the wheel 7 times, I believe. Let's go and get some players in here, shall we? Norichi, hop back in. You got another game in. Cosmic Gator, hop back in. You get another game in. Boom Clap, ready to play again. Sassy Saurus, game number 2. Claire Ray, hop on in. How many else we got? 5. Rapthorn, game number 2. And last but not least is going to be... Did not Claire Ray already win? Oh, I didn't remove the spin, that's why. Mischief, game number 2. Hop on in, ladies and gentlemen. All right, CFC game number 5. It might be the final game of the night. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen. Have fun. That's right. That's right. Friendly Darken. This is a pretty high-ranked game. Have a good time, guys. Good to have you in here, Friendly Darken. I believe you are fallen, a little mini fallen angel. It is great to have you. Have some fun today. It is a mixed game. You got a lot of high-ranked players. It is a learning game. Please think of it as that. It is a learning game, and do not get down with yourself if you don't have a good stat line at the end. That is not an issue at all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Norichi, top jungle. Support top. Boom Clap, bot mid. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else want to get their rolls in? Would anyone else like their rolls? Would anyone else like their roles switched up? Samurai Jack's Boom Clap is offering you a spot if you would like it. Completely up to you. I am not asking him to give it up, and I'm not asking you to take it. So it's between you guys if you want to do that. I could care less. I like you both. Or I don't like you both. Either way, it's the same. Either way, it's the same for me. Samurai says, I will take it. And Samurai Jax, you are on the field. Let me know if you want to change your roles. Let me know if you want me to change your roles. Yeah, you can, Claire, right? Absolutely. Let me know if you need me to change your roles, you guys. Anything needs to be changed, please let me know now. If you see anything that is incorrect, please let me know now. If you see anything wrong, let me know and we will fix it. Looks good. All right, folks, here we go. Game number 5, Fearless 5. Here we go. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. Get your butts in there. Oh, wait a second. Do we want Fallen Angel playing with Fallen Angel? Do you want to duo with Friendly? Or do you guys want to be on opposite teams? If you guys want to fight each other, those are the teams. If you guys want to switch it up, let me know. But here it is, guys. Here are the teams. Iron against Diamond 4. Yeah, Oidot Dash is the challenger on this team. But Samurai Jax, Big Alex on team 2. That's going to be a good game. That's going to be a good team right here, too. Big Alex has been absolutely killing it, man. He does not lose much. You cannot switch. Rapthorn, no. You cannot. No, you guys cannot switch. You're too far apart. It's fine. They said they're fine not playing together. They said they're playing against each other. I like that. A little son mother, little rivalry. I can dig it. Let's see if Friendly takes down Fallen Angel this game, or vice versa. Little child abuse from Fallen Angel. Rivalry. Did I not say it very well? Sorry, I might have muttered it. Rivalry. It's a word. That's a correct word. It's not even a big word. I know that I'm not great at words, you guys. I know that I mess up my vocabulary often. Exactly, Rapthorn, yes. Rivalry is not a word, says Dark Alice. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, gosh. You guys are ridiculous. I don't think I did, Delta. I didn't say anything inappropriate. I made a joke about how, like, if Fallen Angel kills Friendly Darkin, it's child abuse, but it was a stupid joke. It was pretty lighthearted. I don't think anyone took it seriously. But I don't think I said anything. I thought you said he, but I'm sorry, is Friendly Darkin not the son, or is it a daughter? I could have sworn I saw Fallen Angel said he doesn't mind either way. Yeah, he's okay playing either way. It is a son. It is son. It is son. Yeah. And Fallen Angel's a girl, y'all. Yeah, Fallen Angel is Soul Wake. And that's correct. Son of mother is correct. Yes, that is correct. You guys are gaslighting me right now. I didn't say anything wrong. Yeah. They are related. Yes, they are. You guys are gaslighting me right now. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not sure. This might be the last game, Riven Man. We'll see. It's a little bit slow today. We had a very long stream last night. We might go one more just because of Zolfire giving out 7 gifted subs tonight as well. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like after this as well. I really don't want to go past 9 again. I was really tired last night when I got off stream. Are we ready to go, Team 1, Team 2? Are you guys ready to go? Hop in your Discords. Get your butts in your Discords, y'all. Sorry I doubted you. It's all right, Claire. I forgive you. I forgive you. Oh, gosh. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to have some fun. Team 2 is ready. Team 2 ready to play. Team 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. I will show the screen of champions you cannot play. Here is the list of champions that are not available in this game. It is quite long. Please double check it. If you need more time, you need to leave because you messed up, then leave the game and we restart the queue.
I shall endure.
gonna turn.
Anivia and Annie are trying to find bands that haven't been chosen already. It gets a little difficult to pick a champion that hasn't already been chosen. Because you don't want to ban yourself out, though. You know, it's difficult because you want to ban out a champion that hasn't been picked yet, but you also don't want to ban yourself out. There's only a few champions left that some people play.
Fear is the first of many foes.
Let's do it. Final bans of Phase 1. Tom Kench is going to get taken off the field after the Garen. And we got one final ban here from the red team. And we are off to our picks. Swain taken off the field. Razzie was hoping to see the Swain, but not this game, it looks like. Fiddlesticks as a possible jungler. Nasus getting his game in. Silas finding a game. Dash has to think about it. I do not believe he is he is playing jungle. He is playing jungle and Rengar is available, but he doesn't choose it. It's Slider who plays Rengar. I'm sorry. I got him and Slider confused. They're both really good players. And he goes with the Jarvan. Turbo Chick ready to pick. And picking up another ADC. Jinx on the board finally. We are running out of ADCs, folks. My cat is purring loud as hell right now. She's on the desk and she's just having a damn good time, apparently. Vladimir on the field. Do you think Silas is good versus Fiddlesticks? It's a good Alta steal. Yeah, for sure. It's a solid Alta steal. Absolutely. I think they said next season, right? I'm not sure when the next champ is going to be released. I wonder when it's going to be. That's right. I'm excited to get back in a champ season. We haven't had a new one in a while. Who's the latest one? Is it Mbessa? Who's the latest champion? Is it Mel? Did Mel come after Mbessa? I think Mel came before Mbessa. Oh, it's, no. What about, Zaheen? Zaheen might be the most recent champion. Zaheen. Zaheen came after both of them, though, right? Yeah, I think Zaheen is the, yeah, Zaheen's the most recent champion. Because he killed Shin. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Booney. Took us a second. Hey, we remembered. That's right. I wonder what they're going to get next, man. Maybe some mid laners. Not that I play the game anymore. But maybe they get some mid laners. Speaking of Mbessa, there she is on the field. I think that's going to be Big Alex in the jungle playing as Mbessa. We've never seen that before. Next is a mid-assassin, AP assassin. Finally, man. They do not have enough AP assassins. Like, Echo is one. Katarina, kind of. LeBlanc, kind of. But Echo's like the only true, I feel like, AP assassin. Cho'Gath. I wouldn't mind a scaling assassin. One that actually has, like, stacks of something. It might be hard to do, though, because Assassin's supposed to be able to get kills early. Assassins need to get kills early to get ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, look at these champions. And that is going to be line 50. Am I missing one? I should have 51 lines. Am I missing one? Cho'Gath, Silas, Poppy. I didn't put Poppy down. I was like, I'm missing one. Poppy. And ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Take a look at that. 50 champions have been played tonight. It might be the final game of the night. We will see. We'll see how it is after this game ends, how it is in here. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Who won last game, by the way? The blue team did. The blue team won last game. That's right. I thought red team was going to win because of the auction, but blue team came out super strong, and team blue pick up a victory. Well done. All right, one final prediction possibly. Who do you think is going to win, blue or red? Blue is on the top, red is on the bottom, folks. Blue is on the top, red is on the bottom. Who do you think is going to win this game? Let us know now. Here is the champ screen. Give me a second. Bam, there it is. All of those are in the vault. We should be good. We are at the screen. We are loaded in, folks. We are loaded in. Put your predictions in now. Who do you think is going to win this game? Red team getting all the cow coins to start. We'll see if it stays that way. I think so too, Jinx. I like the first one a lot. I enjoyed the first one. It was a cool little fun exploration game, good little base building game. I had fun with it for a couple afternoons. I'm sure I'll have fun with Subnautica too as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CMC Fearless, game number 5. Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And time for the players to make their way out onto the Rift. It's going to be a Gwen mid. The newcomer, Oh Friendly Darkin, playing the Nasus top. A very newcomer-friendly champion Nasus is. You just got to stay a little bit alive, stay in the tower, farm what you can, and eventually you will get big. So I like that call there by Team 2. And do not fight level 1, Friendly Darkin. You will not win. Absolutely, Jinx. We might be able to rock some game. I know it's co-player, two-player. Though, Jinx, I don't play a lot of video games anymore. You know? I don't play much games after stream. Usually the one time I play is either on Wednesday or on Sunday. And fight happening right now in the mid bot lane. Narichi diving in on Silas, landing that level 1 fight, has the E. And Silas and Vladimir as the bot lane. Very weird combo there. And Fiddlestick's going to use that level up. Good job there. Has some heals. Getting off of Gwen. Gwen only level 1. Can't do much damage back. And without stun, Gwen is actually going to have a problem getting Fiddlesticks out of that ability. He gets a lot of help from that as Fallen Angel pushing back Friendly Darkin. And Nasus has got to let the wave come into him. He does not want to shove into this Cho'Gath. But again, that is a little bit advanced, and they are somewhat new to the game. Let's see how they do. Mischief diving on a Silas, taking a fight, has to flash away. Worried about the Silas flash ignite, and might be still a problem right now. Norichi looking to dive back in as Samurai Jack's pushing Turbo Chick under tower. And this Vladimir bot lane seems to be working out pretty decently so far. Able to shove these waves fastly. Norichi diving in, lands the stun. There's the auto. There's the ignite. Down goes Mischief, and red team pick up first blood. Cosmic Gator. Fiddlesticks mid. Seems to be winning right now. Doesn't have the CS lead, but able to push this Gwendolyn back as Oida Dash coming mid lane. Trying to help out. Cannot find the kill. Guys, do not waste a gift or waste money to buy a game just to play with me. Please. Please, please, please. I'm going to feel bad. Every time we don't play, I'm going to feel bad. All right? The amount I actually play video games is very, very little now. So please do not get a game just to play with me. I do not want you wasting your money on stuff like that. That being said, if you have a game that I have and we might play together, but Booney, I do not want you. If you're not going to play Black Ops 3 on your own, don't buy it from me. And Cosmic Gator fighting Norichi right now. Norichi coming for the play. The Silas almost gets the Fiddlesticks. Not enough damage. Does not have Ignite. Does he want to try to go in for the E, though? Serious damage there. Fiddlesticks, a little bit of health back. Norichi ready for the play. Has the E. Great fear by Fiddlesticks. Can he pull him, though? Cosmic Gator with a little sidestep avoids his death. I have Kingdom Hearts, Chibi. I need to get a capture card for my... I actually have a capture card. I need to get a cam link for my computer, so I can put my camera on the cam link and I can actually use my capture card as a capture card. I have a PlayStation, I have a capture card, I got a TV right here, so I'll be playing like this, because I'll be looking up at this TV. But I could still talk, you guys can still hear me. It would be weird because I'm looking up, it looks like I'm looking at the ceiling, but actually I'm just looking at the TV that's on my wall. It just happens to be kind of high. But we could absolutely play some Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. The only issue is that, like, I can't imagine it'd be a massive viewership. It'd be like a few people like you who enjoy the game and want to watch it, but I'm not a solo player gamer in Twitch. I haven't made myself known as that. No one watches me when I play solo games. You're an absolute goofball. I am absolutely... That's accurate, Booney. That is 100% true. I am a goofy guy, y'all. I love it. I would have it no other way. And here we have a fight happening. Fiddlesticks going to use that ability to get a little bit of health back. Rapthorn taking a shot right now. Cosmic Gator playing so aggressive. Rapthorn does proc up the Conqueror. A little bit of health right there. As the red team holding on to an 800 gold lead. Poppy going to dive in front of the Silas. Pop up the ability to push him away. Gives a thumbs up. Even they were impressed with that ability. And Norichi taking some damage right now. Turbo Chick throwing in the pressure. There's the Ignite. Finds the Q. Poppy gets the kill. And the blue team with some really fancy footwork bot lane as Fiddlesticks gets himself a solo in the mid lane. Exactly, Chibi. And I could not speedrun it. I can speedrun Jak and Dexter. You guys want me to play Jak and Dexter, the first one? I can speedrun that game. I'm not very fast at it, though. Last time I speedrun it, Chibi, I think it was like 6 hours. I did 100%. I wanted to complete the game 100%. I'm pretty sure it took me about 6 hours. And the record is like 2. So I am not very close. And Teotrid diving in. Norichi taking some shots right now. And down he goes, but he gets the kill on a Jinx. Dies by the tower. Great play by Norichi. I am so sorry, you guys. I did not know I had that clicked. And Cosmic Gator with the ultimate has the Ignite, takes down Gwen for his second solo bolo. And Cosmic Gator making mid lane fight work at Fallen Angel. It is Fallen Angel versus Oh Friendly Darkin. I love that. Ladies and gentlemen, Fallen Angel going to take the top lane to fight against their son. And Nasus pushing Cho'Gath out of lane right there. But here comes Fiddlesticks, ready to get that kill. Fiddlesticks doesn't have ultimate, but he has Nasus way too deep. Friendly Darkin, can they get out of here? Cosmic Gator doing some damage. Friendly Darkin. Can he find the damage onto the Twitch, though? There it is. One more Q is all it's going to take. Can he find the play? He gets silenced, though, and they get the kill. Cho'Gath with the feast stack. Help from the Fiddlesticks. That's a huge play as Big Alex comes to join the fight. He's the public execution on a Cosmic Gator. Not going to land it. Cosmic Gator immediately fears Mbessa. She still wants to get the kill, though. Does she have the dash? Diving on a Twitch. Or Fiddlesticks. And look at that healing from Cosmic Gator. Cho'Gath finds a second kill. And somehow Cosmic Gator stays alive. The healing is just so OP. Oida Dash mid lane going in onto Rapthorn. Here comes Narichi as well. Narichi finds the pull. They have the damage. Oida Dash looking low. And Silas gets the kill. The red team find a makeup kill. 500 gold lead for the blue team. 2 kills on the Cho'Gath already. And Fallen Angel having a good game, showing off for her son. And it seems to be working, having a phenomenal. Narichi diving in on a Cosmic. He has the CC. He can pull Cosmic out of the heals. And Samurai Jack still walking forward on Mischief right now. He is solo lane right here. A little behind on CS, but he has the pressure to push them back. And Big Alex takes a jungle monster. 60 CS for the Mbessa. 0-1, but we've seen Big Alex come back from work deficits in this. Mischief finds a stun against Samurai Jax. A little bit of damage by Turbo Chick. Vladimir has pool, though, so he's not too worried. As O-Friendly Darking diving in on a Cho'Gath once again, trying to stack up those Qs. But he might want to think about using them for the minions instead. Cosmic Gator, there's the ultimate. Crowstorm activated. Big Alex in a dangerous situation, trying to get out, but Jarvan gets the kill. And blue team finds some more fights over the map as Friendly Darkin way too deep gets knocked up by Cho'Gath. He's trying to run away. Here comes the Cataclysm by Oida Dash. Keep the Nasus there. No mana for Nasus means another feast stack for Cho'Gath. And there's another kill for the blue team. Bot lane, Samurai Jax has his ultimate. Going to use that Hemo Plague onto 2 of them. Finds the double kill. And the red team walk away victorious. Jinx does pick up a kill for herself. Rapthorn over the wall looking at Cosmic Gator. Cosmic silence and pushes her away. Jarvan on the Void Grubs right now. 18-5. Blue team with the kill lead. About a 600 gold lead. And Samurai Jax gives himself a plate. 2-0 for the Vladimir. They got a late game comp. They have Nasus, they have Gwen, they have Vladimir. Blue team, they need to start winning a little bit more if they want to get this game. Now, you know what? They have Jinx, they have Fiddlesticks, they have Cho'Gath, so I might have spoke too soon. Both teams with a decent scaling comp. I do believe the red team has a slight advantage. The both teams are going to be just fine in late game. Cosmic Gator getting caught out here by Narichi. There's the needlework by Gwen. Cosmic cannot get out. Narichi. Gwen is going to get the kill. Has to use the Ignite, but good shutdown there. Gwen on the board as Narichi walks into a massive amount of blue team. Oida Dash looking for the play. Doesn't have Cataclysm. Narichi finds a tower. Mischief under tower. Takes a few shots. It's not going to be enough, though. And the red team get themselves a free kill, and with that, they're going to take the gold lead right back. Good shutdown there. And they are both scanning each other right now. Big Alex and Oida Jazz both have a award on each other. Oida Jazz, Alex gonna go in, has a public execution. Looking at Oida Jazz, do they have the damage? Down goes the Jarvan. Turbo Chick firing it away though. She's one kill. Rapthorn looking low. Can she find the auto attack? There it is. She is now frenzied. And Turbo Chick might be in danger. Big Alex goes down. A double kill for Turbo Chick. Jinx on fire. And the blue team walk away with the victory. The gold lead is still in the red team's hands. I think like once or twice, Booney. Not really my cup of tea. I do like those games. Those, I like those, you know, Battle Royale style games, but I have a legitimate panic attack if I'm like last 10 person. If I see the numbers like 10 players left, I start having an actual panic attack. I get so excited and so nervous. My heart starts racing. And Narichi being a very roaming support this game, leaving Vladimir alone bot lane. He's doing just fine, getting XP, getting CS. So Vladimir seems to be fine with this. Narichi providing a lot of support to his teammates in other lanes. Sounds good, Booney. Possibly, man. I only have so much time, and I'm not sure if Call of Duty Warzone's a game I want to play on my off day. Right now, I'm playing a game called the News Tower on my off day. Another management game, which I love. I love management-style games. Good ones, especially. And the News Tower has been pretty fun. And Oi.Dash waiting for Silas to come. Silas does have Fiddlesticks ultimate. It's not going to matter. Here goes Oi.Dash. Lots of damage. A teleport in as well. And Silas is trying to use the ultimate to get out of the way, but he gets stunned by the Poppy. Mischief on top of it. Take down the Silas. They are not done yet. Samurai Jax has to run away. He gets silenced immediately. The Jarvan diving in. He pops the Hemo Play, has the pool, but he doesn't have the speed. Jarvan Cataclysm finishes the job. And the blue team with 2 clean kills. And the game is tied, ladies and gentlemen. 12 kills to 8, but even goals on both teams. We got ourselves a tie game. As Mbessa, looking at our possible Dragon Seal, thinks twice when she sees 4 members on top of it. And Silas looking to dive in as well. Cannot take this fight as Fallen Angel gonna let the Nasus just free farm topside right now. And I do like that play by the blue team. A couple quick kills, but Nasus being topside 90 CS. Ladies and gentlemen, the newcomer, Friendly Darkin, making a name for themselves. They don't have kills yet, but they are going to be quite big once Cho'Gath gets back to lane. And there Cosmic Gator is, throws in the Crow Storm, doing a little bit of damage. Here comes Norichi, cannot find the pole. Good footwork by Cosmic Gator. Might not be enough. The Ignite goes through. Gwen is there to finish the job. And Gig kill, another big kill by this Silas and the Gwen. Let's go, but that's what I'm talking about, man. Hell yeah. And Mischief gets the ultimate stolen over the wall. Oi.Dash grabbing a blue buff. Game has slowed. 1K gold lead for the red team right now. They're still behind in kills, but they are farming out very well. Obviously, Big Alex, 101 CS. The Gwen at 96. Vladimir at 120. So the CS lead starting to come into play. Here comes Dorichi. Bot lane. Turbo Check left alone. Samurai Jax pops in the ability. And Turbo Check goes down. Samurai Jax has the pool to get out. And great play there as the blue team try to find a kill before they run away. But Silas and Vladimir, they know what's coming. They get the kill and back up. Red team still down in kills, but add to their goal lead. As Nasus top is going to finish his dead man's plate. That's going to help him chase after champions. And going to throw down the Wither on Cho'Gath. Here comes a good play. Cho'Gath needs to get a Q underneath this Nasus. Do they have the knock-up? A little bit of E damage right there. Here comes Rapthorn as well. Cho'Gath looking strong right now. Rapthorn diving in onto Cho'Gath. Does have the knock-up on both of them. There's some damage. Can they find enough, though? There's the play. Friendly Darkin gets the plus 12. Down goes the Cho'Gath. Nasus on the board. And Fiddlesticks gonna use the Crow Storm, gonna find the Silas in the mid lane, and Silas only level 7. He's been roaming so much, he's behind in XP. And Fiddlesticks takes advantage, gets an easy kill as Nasus not done here, has Oi.Dash, pops the Wither, the Cataclysm goes in. I'm not sure it's gonna matter though. Nasus finds the bonk. And ladies and gentlemen, Friendly Darkin, welcome to CFC. And red team head over to the pit. They got a Rift Herald there to grab. Cho'Gath has responded. He's coming back topside. The tower already gone, though, as Samurai Jax trying to push in solo against Mischief and Turbo Chick. And Mischief goes in. Rift Herald has been secured by Mbessa. Here comes Friendly Darkin once again. Fallen Angel might be a little bit deep. This time, Big Alex is here. And they have public execution. That's going to be enough. The knockup is there. Rapthorn diving in. Friendly Darkin getting some heals. And Fallen Angel goes down, this time to the Gwen. And a even kill lead, 13-13. Not for long, though, as Norichi steals the Super Mega Death Rocket from Jinx. And Silas with a Jinx ultimate. Oidot Dash trying to chase him over. Do they have the kills, though? Samurai Jack's diving in. Narichi throws in the Jinx ultimate. Jinx throws in her own, but Samurai Jack has the pool, goes right underneath it. And Vladimir picks up the kill. Red team starting to take over this game. Dark Alice is now switched to Elder Abuse. And even CS top lane, 3-2 to 2-2. We got ourselves a very close game in this top lane. Like mother, like son. And once again, Big Alex with a kind of a rough start, going 0-1, now 0-2, but 3 assists and has a decent CS lead. Big Alex is such a performer here in CFC. And Rapthorn trying to run away, does have the invulnerability. Using that blast cone to get out. Big block game, and Icy Booney, I am sure you have the Cal coins for it. Go ahead and redeem it, man. Lock it in. Not a problem. Do me a favor and lock it in. I'm sure you got the Cal coins. You've been in here long enough to have that much for sure. I'm short like 12. It's 15,000. You're short most of it. I'll take a look at him. I'll see who's on. Too much betting, man. And Fallen Angel chasing after Vladimir right now. Vladimir does get silenced. He has a pull to get away. Has the Pimo plague as well. A big ultimate by Abessa diving into the fight. Fallen Angel taking a tower shot. And the red team are here to help. Narichi has the Poppy ultimate. Not going to use it. Looking for the stun. Cannot find it as Cosmic Gator tries to join the fight. But he's getting surrounded by Rapthorn. Rapthorn over the wall with the Needle War. Gets the takedown. And the red team pushing this blue team out of lane. They are dominating all over the map. Zolfire says, I got some Cal coins. There you go, Zolfire. Locks it in for my man, Booney. Honestly, I was probably going to do it either way, but nonetheless, thank you, Zolfire. The generosity continues, even with the Cal coins. And there they go. Good job by the blue team. Good Cataclysm. Samurai Jack's trying to survive this. Has some healing. And Oidot Dash diving in, but level 12 Samurai Jack's about to get his heal back. Has the E as well. Jarvan has to run away as Big Alex joins the fight. Gets knocked up by Fallen Angel. But 16 to 14 with a 7K gold lead. Red team are absolutely dominating right now as Oidot Dash might be in trouble. The Nasus tries to find a play, gets knocked up by Cho'Gath. The Jinx rocket goes in as well. And a bounty on the Gwen. A Cosmic Gator over the wall looking for Vladimir. Decent damage there. Has the burn, has the heal. Samurai Jax doesn't get out. And the Ignite is going to do enough, I believe, as Poppy gets the shutdown. But they will take that kill. Blue team, whatever they can get, as Gwen working on a bot tower. Jarvan and Cho'Gath looking to stop it. Dopa down. Rapthorn surrounded by Gwen and Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath gets the silent, has the E. Here comes Poppy as well. Rapthorn without mana cannot survive. Shutdown goes to Cho'Gath. And meanwhile, Narichi using the Fiddlesticks ultimate against them. Finds the kill. Down goes Fiddlesticks. Silas with a little bit of sweet payback. Poppy is everywhere this game. So is Silas, though. 4, 7, and 9 assists. And Friendly Darkin might be in a weird situation on top of Vision right now. Unaware of that. Here comes Turbo Chick. Do they have the CC? They need to keep Nasus at bay. Nasus trying to run away. Mischief trying to stop him. Turbo Chick lands the slow. Nasus wants to turn his attention towards the Jinx, but can't get close enough for the Wither. And this is exactly what you do to a Nasus. You just kite him. You keep him CC'd. You kite him. Mischief might be in trouble, though. The plus 12 looking for the bonk. He doesn't have the mana. He has to pop the Fury of the Sands. He's healing a little bit, but can Turbo Chick chase this? There's the rocket. That's going to land. Mischief goes in for the stun. Nasus cannot get the takedown. The shutdown goes to Jinx. And Turbo Chick takes down this Fed Dog. Oidot Dash popping Cataclysm onto Narichi. He has to flash away. Narichi going to take a Cho'Gath ultimate. Great ult for Silas to steal. Zero fear on the Poppy. Gwen diving onto Cosmic Gator. Not taking much damage from that anymore, it seems like. But Silas with a Cho'Gath stack. Absolutely massive for him. As Gwen going to dive right on top of the Fiddlesticks. Makes it look easy. And Fiddlesticks mid not providing as much as it did in the beginning of the game. Gwen gets herself a kill, gets herself a tower, and the red team continue to dominate as Vladimir wants to find the Jinx, goes under the pool, gets the kill. Gwen with a little bit of a driving lesson right now, wants to find the tower, gets her second tower, and the red team absolutely dominated. She's trying to take this Rift Herald out to safety, but it gets killed. She's in a bad situation. Oidot Dash dives in. Fallen Angel, do they have the chomp stack? Don't have a feast. And wait a second, Gwen with the makeup kill. Fallen Angel looking low. Here goes Big Alex. A Bumpkin Execution's gonna find Cho'Gath at the backside. Big Alex just knocked up, but they are not done fighting. A big Keeper's Verdict is gonna throw Gwen back to her base, and Big Alex left alone. The knockup hits on him. Big Alex not long for the world as Poppy with a great ultimate gives her team the advantage. And Narichi on the side right now, looking for the pull. Still has that Cho'Gath ultimate. I believe he can use it on a minion, and so he just did. So Silas now with, I believe, a Cho'Gath stack, if I'm not correct. And he does have one feast stack on a minion, too. So he can get 6 if he steals the ultimate fast enough. And Oidot Dash gonna find Nasus. Nasus ready for this fight, though. Mischief here as well. Narichi wants to join. It's into a 3v2. They have some damage. Nasus chasing them out, though. Poppy has to run away. Do they have the CC? And Oidot Dash taking some damage. Not quite enough, though, as Jinx lands the slow. And here comes Cosmic Gator. It's gonna turn into a 5v2. Oidot Dash diving right back in. Has the knockup. And that is the damage. That's how you deal with the Fed Nasus. You gotta keep him stunned. You gotta keep him at bay. And the blue team do just that as Cho'Gath finds the kill onto the top laner. 6 kills now for the Cho'Gath, having a phenomenal game. Narichi looking at Oidot Dash, can't find the stun. Good sidestep there by Jarvan. And the red team up by 1 kill, still up by 7k gold though. Blue team might think they're in this game, but it is very, very lopsided. They're unaware, so they are playing like they are even, and that's why they're winning some of these fights. As Narichi taking damage right now. Poppy diving in. They have the stun. Down goes the Silas. And Big Alex trying to get to the blast cone. Does find distance. Samurai Jack on a 3v1 fight topside. Does he have the E? Take down the Fiddlesticks and Jinx in one fell swoop. And Samurai Jack gets ignited, so he can't heal too much. He backs out the fight, finds a double kill. Meanwhile, in the jungle fight, Wraththorn looking at Fallen Angel. Big play here. This pump gets used by Big Alex. Gonna take down the Cho'Gath. Mischief has to run away. Wraththorn with the needlework trying to chase him down. Cannot land the slow, but flashes forward. That's gonna be enough. Poppy, can she survive this? Needs to find some escape. I think Wraththorn has the mobility to chase her down. That's gonna be exactly what happens. Down goes the Poppy, and the red team secure their second Drake. I'm not sure the Vladimir play made it into that highlight. I clicked the highlight button after Wraththorn got the kill, but I don't think that the Vladimir fight might have been more than 30 seconds. It was a long fight all around. You guys fight like all over the map for like 45 seconds straight. And there it is, Narichi diving in, gonna use that Jarvan Cataclysm. Oidot Dash gives him a thumbs up, says nice try, but you are 3 levels behind me. You are not gonna get a kill solo. Silas says I want another try, looking at a possible play here on the mid at the blue buff. This game's a banger, SARS. I love Fearless Friday, you guys. I think it's a lot of fun. Players are playing different things. There goes Fiddlesticks over the wall. Has the Crowstorm. Mischief here as well. That's going to be a stun. Keep the Gwen in danger. Fiddlesticks gets the shutdown. Nice little 600 gold boost for him. As the red team work to clear out this jungle and push topside. Narichi over the wall. Finds a back range. Stun against Oidot Dash. He throws the Cataclysm. Cho'Gath has a feast stack. So Silas goes down, but I did not think that stun was going to hit. As friendly Nasus gets CC'd as well. The blue team learned how to deal with this Nasus. Turbo Chick starting to get big. Both teams with scalers on their team. And here comes Vladimir. Quickly takes down the Poppy. Cho'Gath working on Vladimir. But some damage onto the Cho'Gath might not be enough. Big Alex diving in. Samurai Jax pops the Hemo Plague. Lots of healing for him. Still wants to get rid of the Cho'Gath. There's the E. The Perfect Execution is going to land, and Fallen Angel, I think, goes down right here. Samurai Jax gets a kill. They are not done yet. Big Alex chasing out the Cosmic Gator. Samurai Jax, can he find the play? A little bit more distance. Needs to find the Q. He is chasing under tower. There's the Fear. Finds the double kill. And the red team with Big Alex and Samurai Jax absolutely dominating. Blue team using so many resources to take down the Nasus. They had nothing left to deal with these two. And a 10K gold lead for the blue team. I mean, for the red team, but it feels like the blue team can still win any fight. The score is 23-28. It really feels like the blue team is not behind when they fight. They are absolutely able to win them. And Mischief going in immediately. Noichi goes golden, voiding out the Oidot dash. Cataclysm dashes out of the way. Mischief still in the fight. Rapthorn diving in, though. The Lake Wing Gwen is coming online. Takes down Poppy. Looking at the Jarvan next. Jarvan trying to escape, and Noichi is there. Does have some good sidestep. Tries to throw in an ability. It's not going to be enough. Gwen gets a double, and the red team looking to possibly close out this game. Wait a second, Fiddlesticks coming to the rescue. Takes down the Gwen. That is some damage from the blue team mid laner. Noichi has to run away. And this is a crazy game right now, you guys. Fiddlesticks looking so strong. Jinx looking big all of a sudden. We got ourselves a game. Big ultimate by Fiddlesticks right there. Straight goon fighting, Creeping Death. It has been non-stop fights. And both teams are winning them. 24-30. It's still a 6-kill difference. Every time the red team gets a kill, blue team does as well. Did Mischief just flash? He X-flash. Okay, gotcha. X-flash. And Cosmic Gator, unaware, I think, that the Sylas is there. Sylas gets the back. Cosmic Gator trying to play a waiting game. Cannot find anybody. And Nasus doing what Nasus does. Level 15, 163 CS. Would love to see a little more CS on the Nasus, but still having a solid game here. Blue team, however, fully aware of how to deal with them. They really know to keep him at bay. Hit him with the slows. Poppy needs to be there. And with the Jinx, they definitely can take him out as Gwen looking to possibly help this bot lane fight. Baron is on the field. Nasus does have TP available, so we can get there if they want to try to go for a play. As Big Alex going to run into Fallen Angel in the jungle. Fallen Angel throws in some auto attacks. Can't land the knock-up. And red team still being the aggressors right here. They have the gold lead. They might know it. Meanwhile, Noichi going in. Puppet and Tues are going to land onto the backside. And I think Fiddlesticks goes down first. Big ultimate by Big Alex. Jarvan takes down a tower. Fallen Angel alone, surrounded by 3 members. And they're working on the Cho'Gath. Noichi throwing in the abilities. Rapthorn, look at Turbo Chick in the backside. Cho'Gath goes down. Cannot find the feast stack. And here we go. Rapthorn diving under tower. Takes down the ADC. The red team, they have the fight. They have the kills. Nasus gets the tower. And I think this is going to be game over as Poppy goes down. It's just the Jarvan left standing. And the red team, with an exciting end, get themselves a CFC Fearless victory. Huge plays, you guys. What to talk about. That's how you do it, folks. That's how you do it. Well done, everybody. Let's watch some highlights. I'm going to grab some water. I am not sure. I don't think we're playing another game. I don't think we are. It's a little late, 48 viewers. It's been a very long week, but we are going to watch some highlights from that game. So check out these post-game highlights. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. Still have more minions coming down. They still have the Baron. That last tower is not looking long.
One highlight from last game. The rest should be from the next game.
They're going to dive in. Look for the apotheosis.
We have the last highlight of last game, and then the rest should be from this game.
The Khalil, not so lucky. There's the double kill. Andrew with the pull is going to pull to reach into the tower. That's going to be enough to get the kill. Big play there by the Skarner. But the blue team are still alive. They still have minions. They still have Baron. The next is looking low. And ladies and gentlemen, blue team with the CFC Fearless 4 victory. Round of applause. But again, that is a little bit advanced, and they are somewhat new to the game. Let's see how they do. Mischief diving on a Sylas, taking a fight, has to flash away. Worried about the Sylas flash ignite, and might be still a problem right now. Noichi looking to dive back in as Samurai Jax, pushing Turbo Chick under tower. And this Vladimir bot lane seems to be working out pretty decently so far, able to shove these waves fastly. Noichi diving in, lands the stun. There's the auto. There's the ignite. Down goes Mischief, and red team pick up first blood. Taking a shot right now. Cosmic Gator playing so aggressive. Rapthorn does proc up the Conqueror. A little bit of health right there. As the red team holding on to an 800 gold lead. Poppy gonna dive in front of the Sylas. Pop up the ability to push him away. Gives a thumbs up. Even they were impressed with that ability. And Noichi taking some damage right now. Turbo Chick throwing in the pressure. There's the ignite. Finds the Q. Poppy gets the kill. And the blue team with some really fancy footwork bot lane as Fiddlesticks gets himself a solo in the mid lane. Has pool though, so he's not too worried. As O-Friendly Darking diving in on a Cho'Gath once again, trying to stack up those Qs. But he might want to think about using them for the minions instead. Cosmic Gator, there's the ultimate Crow Storm activated. Big Alex in a dangerous situation, trying to get out, but Jarvan gets the kill. And blue team finds some more fights over the map as Friendly Darkin way too deep gets knocked up by Cho'Gath. He's trying to run away. Here comes the Cataclysm by Oi.Dash. Keeps the Nasus there. No mana for Nasus means another feast stack for Cho'Gath. And there's another kill for the blue team. And they are both scanning each other right now. Big Alex and Oi.Dash both have a ward on each other. Oi.Dash, Alex gonna go in, has a public execution, looking at Oi.Dash. Do they have the damage? Down goes the Jarvan. Turbo Chick firing it away though. She needs one kill. Raptor looking low. Can she find the auto attack? There it is. She is now frenzied. And Turbo Chick might be in danger. Big Alex goes down. A double kill for Turbo Chick. Jinx on fire. And the blue team walk away with the victory. The gold lead is still in the red team's hands. And Oi.Dash waiting for Sylas to come. Sylas does have Fiddlesticks ultimate. It's not going to matter. Here goes Oi.Dash. Lots of damage. A teleport in as well. And Sylas is trying to use the ultimate to get out of the way, but he gets stunned by the Poppy. Mischief on top of it. Take down the Sylas. They are not done yet. Samurai Jax has to run away. He gets silenced immediately. The Jarvan diving in. He pops the Hemo Plave, has the pool, but he doesn't have the speed. Jarvan Cataclysm finishes the job. And the blue team with 2 clean kills. And I do like that play by the blue team. A couple quick kills, but Nasus being topside 90 CS. All right, folks. All right, folks. One more. Hop on in. Who has not played yet? Who has not played yet? Anyone? Anyone who has not played yet? Anyone who would like to play one more game? Anyone? Let's see how many people we got. If you would like to play one more game, the wheel is open. Hop on the wheel. If you want to play one more game, the wheel is open. Hop on the wheel. Two more players. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. We need 1 more. All right. Game 6. U10 that just joined. Claire, Cosmic, Dark Alice, Fallen, Cocktoo, Booney, Narichi, Oi.Dash, SARS, and Zolfire. Hop on in. We're not spinning the wheel. Hop on in. CFC Game 6. Final game of the night, guys. I am tired. I'll be honest with you. But you guys can thank an amazing, amazing person named Zolfire. We're 36 gifted subs this week. Zolfire, thank you so, so much. I can't possibly leave without saying thank you and doing 1 bonus game in your honor. So you guys see Zolfire in chat. Toss out some Cal's House love. Toss out some Dancing Cal love. You guys, seriously, he has given us at least 3 extra hours of streaming this week because of his generosity. So thank you, Zolfire. You're absolutely amazing. I really appreciate you being here. Please know you never, ever have to gift a sub to this channel again. I just want you here playing, man. If you gift, it's on you, and I will say thank you. But please never feel obligated. Anybody never feel obligated to gift to sub to this channel. The sub means amazing. I really will say thank you. It feels awesome. But if you are in this channel, if you are part of this community, you can play in these games no matter what. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're missing 1 player, 1 last player. Barry says, me and Zolfire want a duo. I got to make sure Zolfire's okay with that. I got to make sure Zolfire's okay with that. You know how it is. All right, hop on in. We got 1 more player left to play. Who is it? I called you out. I called out all the players. Claire, Cosmic, Alice, Fallen Angel, Cocktoo, Booney, Narichi, Oi.Dash, SARS, and Zolfire. You are all here. Who are we missing? Fallen Angel, I believe. Fallen Angel. That's not a problem. We will get her in a second if they are still playing. All right, final game of the night, guys. Thank you again for being absolutely amazing this week. Let's go ahead and finish strong. Casting is going to be a little light this game, you guys. I need to lay down and get some food too. I'm getting hungry. Give me 1 second. I will get you guys rolls in a second. I will get y'all's rolls in 1 second. Let me finish putting the team. Your son could take your spot. Absolutely. If he wants to play again, tell him to hop in here. Absolutely. Hope you had fun. I hope he had a good time that game. Got himself a win. Kahlua, what's going on? It's good to have you. You are a little bit late. That being said, if someone's trying to give their spot to Kahlua, by all means, they have not played yet tonight. If anyone would like to give their spot up, they can. I'm not going to force anyone out. Claire A says, I can go ahead and give it up. Claire A, you were absolutely amazing. Kahlua, hop on in. We got a spot for you. Get your butt in there. I feel like Mulan. I will take my mother's place. Darken. Friendly Darken. Oh, friendly Darken. Hop on in, Kahlua. Get your butt in here. Get your butt in here. Let's do it. Let's get this game going, guys. No worries. All good. All good. All good. No, hey, don't apologize. That's not your fault, man. Not your fault. Not at all. Sorry, I'm being impatient. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to be done streaming for the night, guys. I'm ready for my stream to be done for the week. I had a blast. Don't get me wrong. I still love doing it, but I am ready to be off work. This is work for me. I love my job, but I am ready to be off for the week. I'm sure you guys understand that. No, Kahlua, that's all. No, you shouldn't, Kahlua. Let me know as soon as you can that you want to play. We don't mind waiting if you say waiting a minute or two. That's nonsense. Don't think you have to be ready before you say I want to play. You let me know as soon as you're here you want to play. And Moxin, let's do it. All right, you have been here before. Welcome back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please take a look. Please take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. I will change them. A few of you guys are not in the system, so your roles are not being saved, so you have to let me know every time. I apologize, but it's not that big of a deal. Icarus, rocking bot support. This is still Fearless. Yes, this is still Fearless, folks. Barry wants support bot this game. Oh, Friendly wants to grow jungle this game. Starichi, top. Khalil. Anyone else? Anyone else? Not a problem. Not a problem. Anybody else? Anybody else? Cocktoo, mid-top. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's it. Here we go. Team Maker is ready. Let's have some fun. Here are your squads. Get your butts in there, please. Here are your squads. Get your butts in there. And here are the champions you are not allowed to play tonight. Here are the champions you are not allowed to play tonight. Take a look at this list. I will let you guys get a second. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Thank you again. If you have not hit that follow button yet, if you are new to the channel, hit that follow button, please. I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, starting at 3 o'clock, going usually all the way till about 9 o'clock. We went till 10 o'clock on Tuesday and Thursday, so tonight I'm ending probably about 30 minutes early. This game's going to take another 50 minutes. So honestly, I'm going to get pretty close to 9 tonight. But either way, 3 o'clock till 9 o'clock, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, we are playing games. On Tuesday and Thursday, it is fun 5v5 custom games. We keep track of you guys, the skills. And on Fridays, we do fun events like Fearless Friday, CFC Carnival, or CFC Clash. Essentially, it's either this 5v5 custom games with a Fearless twist. Carnival is like kind of league mini games like Mundo Dodgeball, Ezreal Run and Gun, or CFC Clash, which is a one-day tournament. It is a 3-round or 4-round tournament. You make your own team, you submit, and you try to win yourself some prizes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. Do not touch that mouse. I'll be right back. Check out the champion. Check out your teams. CFC Fearless, game number 6, coming up after this. Let's ready up, y'all. Let's do it. Let's get this game in. Take a look at the champions you can and cannot play. Get on your teams, and let's ready up. You guys ready? Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. Team 1, Team 2. Let's get this game started. Team 1's ready. Team 2 ready. Let's do this. Hell yeah. All right, guys. Final game of the evening. Final game of the week. I will see all of you guys next week, but this is going to be the final game of the night, y'all. Unless we get a massive, like, 100-person raid. I am done after this.
Tyrant.
Hey, you're lost. But I get it.
Now I'm angry.
I have more important matters to attend to.
We really don't need to take call. Actually, we don't really need to write down the champions. This is a final game, so we're not going to have another game after this. There's no need to put these champions down. Caitlyn finally getting picked up. I'm surprised that Caitlyn did not get picked up to the final game of the night. Victor making an appearance. Team 1 going a little bit AP heavy right now. It is going to be Khalil, however, on his Ziggs. Patented champion for him. All right, Pantheon getting picked up. It was getting banned out a lot tonight. This time it's not. Unfortunately, Big Alex not on the field, so he does not get to enjoy it. Wait, is Big Alex on the field? No. Banning out the Kennen. We are on our final 4 bans, you guys. Final 4 bans. Leona, Caitlyn, Nocturne picked up. Ziggs, Victor, and Pantheon. Right now, team number 2 looking much more traditional with their comp. And Neferi taken off the field. Final ban of the game. Looks like it might be an Orianna. Getting rid of the mid laner. Victor does not want to go against the Orianna. Nasty matchup for him. And here we go. Final 4 picks of the evening, folks. Teemo cannot be played. Silas cannot be played. Syndra can be played. Syndra is allowed. What? Master Goofy in the house. What is up, my dude? It is good to have you in here, brother. Master, I am so sorry. This is the final game of the evening, man. It is great to see you back in here. It has been a crazy long week of streaming. We're about to hit 6 hours tonight, actually. We have 5 hours right now after this game. It's going to be pretty close to 6. We got to get some food and some rest before work tomorrow. Nice, man. I love it. Well, it's good to see you back in here, Goofy. Today is what we call Fearless Friday. I got to work at 7. Oh, yeah, I get out of here soon anyway. Today is what we call Fearless Friday. Essentially, it's 5v5 custom games, but every time a champion is played, it gets added to this list, meaning it cannot be played again for the rest of the night. So you see some weird comps, especially towards the end. We're on game 6, so 50 champions taken off the field. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Final game of the evening. Here we go. Take a look at these comps. Take a look at these players. Who do you think is going to win this game? Toss out some love for any team you think might get the W. None of these champions got played out of 6 games. A few of them fell through the cracks. Caitlyn was surprising. Pantheon got banned out a few times. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look here. I will turn the music down, don't worry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Fearless game number 6. Here we go. I am excited. Hopefully you guys are too. We got to pause the game for a second, you guys. Get a little self-made delay in there. Game is paused. Hopefully you guys are ready. Final game in the evening. It's been an absolutely incredible night, incredible week. And we are going to end it, hopefully, with a banger of a game. We'll see how it goes. Guys, mixed games are weird. We've had some really close games tonight. We've had some lopsided games. We've had some close ones. We're going to see which one this one falls into. And let's go ahead and start off. Players making their way out onto the Rift. And these comps are actually fairly traditional for what this is. Compared to what we've seen tonight with the Silas Vladimir bot lane. These are a little bit more traditional. Ziggs is a pretty common APC. Briar plays jungle. Cassante versus Alawi top. And Oida Dash going to get caught out in the bush. Cocktoo aware of where he is. Throws in the ability. Oida Dash trades back nice and easily. As Dark Alice waiting for Cosmic Gator wants to go in immediately as well. We're going to have Briar being played by Friendly Darkin, the newcomer in CFC. Had a phenomenal game number 1. We'll see if this one is any different. Sometimes it is all about the luck of the draw. And Khalil just missed a minion right there. I just saw that. We all saw you miss that minion, Khalil. Cocktoo trying to get a little bit of poke in with the laser. Syndra has decent range as well, though, so she's able to trade back pretty easily. Khalil throwing in the auto attacks. Oidot Dash puts some damage onto Victor. Victor going laser first. An interesting play there. Oidot dashes, throws the ability. Good job there. Has another one. Ludo saying wash. What are you talking about, brother? And big fight right there. Dark Alice going on Cosmic Gator. Some big slams. Cosmic Gator having fun here topside with the allow. He has the heals, has the early game damage as well. Pushing Dark Alice back right now. These are all slamming down. Some more tentacles come in as well. Dark Alice looking low. There's the ignite by Cosmic Gator. Cannot find the play, but has flash. Do they want to try to go for this kill? It looks like that is a no. Cosmic Gator not going to go for it. Meanwhile, bot side, we have a fight happening as well. And Khalil looking for first blood onto Icarus or Barry. Narichi there to help him. Do they have the CC? Narichi diving in, lands some stun. Khalil's there, throws on the bombs. Icarus taking the shot, but big damage there by Khalil. The auto attack connects as Barry diving after the Pantheon has the ignite, has the auto. It's a 1-for-1 trade. However, the APC on the blue team picks one up. The red team, their support is going to be the one to grab it. Happens to the best of us, Ludo. Happens to the best of us, man. Don't you worry, brother. You're a good player. You'll get it back. As Barry going in on Khalil lands the CC, trying to keep Khalil in a bad situation. And Barry doing some damage on Khalil right now. He has no mana. Barry on the chase. He might be able to get him right here. That stun is going to connect. Khalil, he has flash. Is he going to use it, though? And Leona trying to run away. Khalil flashes away. Leona, does she have a dive in? Does not take it. Barry close to getting that kill. Khalil playing games in the top lane. Meanwhile, Cosmic Gator getting ganked right now by the Pantheon. Pantheon looking for that first stun, lands the stun. Cosmic trying to find some heals, but doesn't have the ultimate yet. Down goes Cosmic. Narichi on the Pantheon picks up a free kill. And support making his way top. Good gank right there. And Nocturne going to find Briar in the jungle right now. Briar might be in trouble. Can the blue team help? There's the fear. And Briar taking some damage. Khalil trying to throw in something as well, but it's not going to be enough. Caitlyn gets the kill. And blue and red team tie the game up 2-2. Caitlyn now on the board. Small misplay by the Briar. Great job by the Nocturne. Was ready for it. And Oidot Dash has the scatter. No ultimate yet. It's Narichi diving in. Some decent damage there. Kaktu trying to get in as well. They find the play. Down goes the Syndra. And now Moxing chasing after the Ghost Victor. Doesn't have the speed to catch him. Pantheon picking up his second kill of the game. Not spending a ton of time bot lane with Khalil, though. And that is putting him a little bit behind. He's under tower once again. And the red team, do they want to look for a stun here? Score 3-3. Red team with a 300 gold lead. Syndra shoving in the lane. Khalil going to stop Barry from backing. Caitlyn is able to finish her back off. And here comes Friendly. Oidot Dash might be in trouble. Briar's here. So is the Pantheon. Lots of stuns here for Oidot Dash. He's trying to find a way to get out. Doesn't have flash. Victor gets the kill. And teamwork by the blue team. Give an easy play to the mid laner. Level 36 CS on Khalil right now. Doing a good job keeping this Caitlyn under tower. Winning the CS game as well. Caitlyn looking to farm up and scale, though. Dark Alice diving onto Cosmic Gator. Alawi should be hitting level 6 here relatively soon. That's a big moment for her as well. Very difficult to fight her. As we say that, there it is. Alawi's going to grab that level 6. Immediately starts slamming down onto Dark Alice. Wants to get some more tentacles out. A cat's laying on my desk still. Friendly Darkin looking for the fight right now. Cosmic Gator without ultimate. Briar, does she want to go for this? Flashes forward, has the stun. And Cosmic Gator needs to run away. A little bit of CC onto the LOW is not going to be enough. Pushes her back towards the tower. And Cassante unable to join the fight fast enough. No kills there. Blue team is sitting on a 100 gold lead. Very close game here as we head into the 6-minute mark. Nocturne looking to grab first Drake. Briar nowhere around to contest this. Should be an easy Drake for him. And Narichi playing the game, looking at Oidot Dash, has the CC. Coctu coming in as well, gonna miss the laser. He's running back to the Nocturne. Leona's coming in as well. Nocturne gonna pop the ultimate. And immediately goes the Paranoia, and Victor tries to get a stun. It's not gonna be enough. Down goes the Pantheon. And great job by Syndra running towards her teammate. Nocturne was ready to fight. And 4-4, red team are gonna take the lead after that dragon. Dash trying to run away. Decent laser by Coctu. Does he have the ability? Throws down the ultimate. Down goes Syndra. And Coctu, you just took out a challenger, my friend. Well done, Victor. Syndra still winning that CS game. Has 2 assists, but no kills to her name yet. And here comes Briar. Good-looking Ganganger right here. Icarus in a bad situation. Briar can go right for Icarus. In goes the Pantheon. That's going to be the stun. Briar pushes Barry back into the alcove. And what a play by the blue team jungler. Barry might be in trouble as well. Can they find the CC? Lots of damage onto Leona. She makes it back to tower. And huge gank by the Briar. Set up his team so well they can't find the second kill. But the blue team will take that lead back. It is a back-and-forth game, ladies and gentlemen. And Narichi, a little bit of damage on Leona. Not enough for the kill, though. And Narichi diving in. There's the CC. Khalil throws the bomb, pushing Icarus closer. That's going to be enough. Narichi might take a final tower shot. He survives. Khalil gets the kill. And the blue team started to run away with it. But wait a second. Pantheon goes under tower. I thought they still had minions. They did not. Mistakes were made. Caitlyn gets a free one. Narichi having fun right here. Nocturne gonna act to the Paranoia. Wanted to go for the Victor, but Victor was aware of that. Backs off too quickly. Nocturne not gonna go for that fight. And Dash 0-3, but still CSing well. 73 at 8 minutes. Not bad there. Highest in the game, in fact, as we have a fight happening mid lane. Dark Owl's gonna pull him. Cosmic Creator under tower. Nice gank there. Narichi gonna dodge out the E. Gonna throw down a ultimate, but it's not gonna matter. Great play right there. Good job by Pantheon. Pantheon is all over the map right now. Dash gonna get hit by the Arcane Storm. She does get out of it, but Coctu pushing this Syndra back 2-0, feeling strong. Bullying the challenger players. Narichi comes to finish the job. And Syndra still mid lane, flashes forward, has the play, but wait a second, Unleash Power is not going to be enough. Victor flashes and throws down the sun. The Solar Flare might last. Nocturne on the chase right now, but Friendly Darken is here, and so is the Pantheon. Immediately, the Nocturne gets stunned. They have a shield. It's not going to matter. Spell shield, he still is there. Narichi on the chase right now. Barry chasing after the Victor, gets the kill, and Nocturne trying to run away as well. Barry might get out of this. And he gets stunned. Briar gets the kill, but very good play by the Barry. Nice dive in. Good job finishing that fight onto Victor. Goes down himself, but 2-1 on the Leona. Well played, Barry, man. It's been super fun, Padawan. It's slowing down. I'm done after this game, but it's been a great night. We were pretty busy in the earlier section. We had a lot of gamers, a lot of fun games. This game's turned out pretty fun as well. It was a good night, but I am tired. I am ready to be done. This is the final game of the night, you guys. Yeah, I am done for the week, y'all. Thank you for having an amazing week. Dash gonna find Khalil, pushes him under tower. Khalil gets hit by the ultimate. There's the ace in the hole. And that is some teamwork there by the red team. Taking out the Ziggs. First death for him. And Barry looking for a play right here. Immediately gets stunned. The Nocturne going to use that Paranoia. Try to help the Leon out. Solar Flare goes in. It doesn't use amount of damage. And here comes Moxie, but they still have Barry low. Looking at that fight. Coctu throwing in the laser. And Icarus has joined the play, though. Red team have their ADC. Lots of damage on the side of them. Nocturne takes out the Briar. Gets taken out himself by the Pantheon. Double kill for the Pantheon support. Narichi showing up this game. And blue team sitting at a 1.5k gold lead. Cosmic Gator on the fight with Dark Alice once again. Alawi needs to land that E. Cassante trying to sidestep and not going to be lucky that time. Cosmic Gator landed the ability. And Cosmic is just nailing this. Makes it so difficult to farm if Alawi is good at aiming that ability. And almost gets the tentacles from Dark Alice. Not enough. But there is nothing blocking another E right here as Cosmic Gator does walk forward. Grabs the E once again. Has the ultimate this time. Cosmic Gator, can they survive this? Dark Alice taking a shot. Finds the pull. And a huge play by Cassante. Pushes Alawi into danger. Gets the kill. 2-0 for Cassante. Thought Alawi was going to get that. And Moxin running through those Ziggs traps. Quite a bit of damage. Oidot Dash going to back off. Doesn't want to take this trade. Blue team sitting on a 3K gold lead right now. 14-8. Red team looking at their second Drake of the game. They immediately towards it. Infernal Drake for them. Khalil trying to put some pressure on him. Has ultimate there as well. This might be a big play for Khalil. Oh, friendly Dark and wait on the side. Goes over the wall. Needs a flash over. Use the flash. Has the play. Nocturne gets the smite. Friendly Darkin does have some plays, though. Going to use that certain depth onto one of them. Gets the kill. Blue team with 2 big kills, but they lose the Drake. Just a second too late there by Darkin. Yeah, I think so, Padawan. Maybe a Wednesday stream, but Monday and Tuesday, and that's it. And honestly, I might not stream the Risen games on Monday. We'll see how it goes. I will be on Tuesday for sure, though. Tuesday will be a normal CFC day for sure. And that might be the last one of the week. We might be off Wednesday through Friday, not be back until next Monday or Tuesday. I leave Thursday morning. So we'll see how late I want to go Wednesday if I stream. Definitely not late at all, because I'm like, I leave like 6 a.m. Thursday morning. I got to probably wake up at like 3 or 4 a.m. That would be awesome, man. That would be sick as hell. And we have a fight happening right now. Moxin gonna get stunned. Great job by Cockatoo. Has the laser as well. Finishes off the Nocturne. And blue team feeling very good this game. 28.3k gold to 24. A nice little 4.5k gold lead. That is bedtime, I know, Marco, right? But I'm flying to Georgia, guys. From LA to Georgia, not only is it a 4-hour flight, but it adds 3 hours because of the time change. So I might leave here at 6 a.m., but I'm not going to get there till like 3 in the afternoon. I'll try to sleep on the plane. I won't because I can't sleep on planes. But I'll try. And Barry going to throw in the Solar Flare. Nice little stun there. Narichi is here as well. Cosmic Gator. Barry goes right into Dark Alice right now. And both supports currently topside of the 2v2 fight. They find the CC on a Barry. In comes Nocturne with the Paranoia. Decent damage there. They flash away. Pantheon is safe. In comes the Alawi with the big ultimate. And the red team's health bars are getting demolished. Cosmic Gator, can they survive? The ultimate is not going to last. Cassante gets the kill. And the blue team find 3 in the top lane. Lose none themselves as Oidot Dash tries to find a big ability. Unleashed Power does not have enough oomph behind it yet. Because I'm 6'5" and I just can't find a comfortable position on a plane. A plane is a torture device for me. It literally is. It's a somewhat of a torture device. I am so cramped on planes. I'm really tall. I have really long legs, and I just do not like sitting on a plane. I feel so bad afterwards. And I'm not flying first class or anything. I mean, I'm flying economy, so. Yeah, that's why. I'm very uncomfortable on planes. Also, I have a pretty bad fear of flying. Even though I've been flying my entire life, my dad works for Delta, my mom works for American Airlines, I've been flying my entire life. I just still scared of it. I'm scared of it, just like I'm scared of elevators. I'm scared of being trapped in an enclosed thing that is falling. I'm scared of being, like skydiving is fine. Skydiving I think I'd be okay with, but it's the thought of being trapped inside of a closed room that is just falling to Earth. Just scares the crap out of me. You have zero control. You don't know when Earth is coming. Yeah, I can understand the fear, right? You have no control. You have no idea what's beneath you. It's just impending doom. Luckily, in America, they don't have many elevator accidents. We get our elevators checked pretty regularly. That is the one thing I do like about America. We do have some decent safety standards. Hopefully they stick around. Just like roller coasters. Like roller coaster crash in America doesn't happen. Roller coasters don't often crash in America. They're very safe, as opposed to, you know, go to India and go to a fair. You might see an accident. We have decent safety. You know what? They're better than a lot of countries, Marco. They are better than a lot of countries. All right. Have you guys seen Chinese construction workers doing their thing? It's insane. It's absolutely insane. They're walking around, no harness, like 150 feet in the air. And that's a decent play. Cassante gets the kill onto Caitlyn, but Nocturne gets the redemption. County fairs in all countries suck ass. But I think in America, at least, like, they have to have decent amount of inspections. Like, they have to have inspections. Even carnival rides get inspected regularly in America. Even carnival rides get inspected regularly in America. I believe. I know, obviously, Six Flags does. And every elevator you go into has that certification. Every elevator has, like, this has been certified, this has been checked on this date. I love that. And Oi.Dash taking some damage right now. Moxing going to join the fight, though. Norichi tries to use the Grand Starfall to get a kill, has the Ignite, but it's not going to be the damage. Oh, that's back then. That's, again, Ludo. I mean, that was the Empire State Building went up way before America had those safety standards. That's why America has those safety standards, because the amount of people that died making stuff like that. That's why they have those safety standards, exactly because of that example. I don't trust, not necessarily, Ludo. I don't necessarily trust the government, and I understand the government is not perfect. However, it is literally the only tool that we have to combat large-scale corporate exploitation. It's all we have. If it's not around, we are going to be exploited as a people. So we do need it. And Moxon goes in for the play. Friendly Darkin on the chase right now. Not the good play by the Nocturne, flashing over the wall. Syndra, not so lucky, gets taken out by the Victor. Meanwhile, Dark Alice in a 2v1 fight has Barry and Icarus with them. Here comes Norichi. Do they have enough damage, though? Going to take a tower shot, and Caitlyn gets the kill, but Victor and Pantheon are there to finish the fight. They come really far in 30 years. I agree. And yeah, we don't talk about politics in here, you guys. Though I don't necessarily think, like, my statement was political. It was just, I think that's pretty accurate about, like, you know, the government. I agree, Marco. Absolutely accurate. Absolutely accurate. We don't need to talk about that. And also, who the hell am I? Don't listen to me, you guys. I'm a bartender and Twitch streamer. Don't get your advice from me, please, all right? If you guys want a movie recommendation, which League of Legends champion is the coolest, I'm there. But please don't get your political and yeah, advice from me. And Nocturne going to use the ultimate, helping out Icarus. Does he find the play? Pantheon still gets the kill. And Nocturne, the story of this game is that Nocturne is just a second late to every fight. The kill happens, and then the Nocturne finishes the fight. And Moxon has to run away. Khalil 6-1 this game. He is a hell of a Ziggs player, showing off right here. Blue team feeling good as they shove in for another tower. Khalil almost lands the ability. Not able to hit it. As Barry throws in the Solar Flare, but instantly gets surrounded. Here comes Oh Friendly Darkin, has the CC, and Leona looking like they might be in trouble. Oi.Dash trying to find Khalil, but Khalil gets the trade right back onto Syndra. And the blue team, double kill for the Ziggs. And Cosmic Gator has the ultimate, takes down the Cassante. And that is such a massive ult by Alawi. The healing is out of this world. And Alawi finally gets her first kill as Kokdu trying to step in front of that ability. I don't know how that did not get blocked. And here comes Narachi. Do they have the damage? That's too much CC. Alawi without her heals. She goes down quickly as the blue team trying to find the Nocturne. Is it going to be enough? Good job by the Victor. The Arcane Storm does the trick. And blue team with a 6K gold lead are dominating this game. It is a matter of when they can end it. Can they grab a Baron pretty soon? And here comes the paranoia. Nocturne gonna find Victor. Victor tries to run away, throws down the fear. It's not gonna be enough though. Big Syndra scout of the week. That's gonna land. Koktu goes down. A fight, but Ziggs is there to help out as well. Turns into a 1v1 trade. Big unleashed power by Syndra. Takes down the Victor. And red team trying to fight back into this, but I'm not sure they have the scaling they need. Caitlyn, a great late game champion, but so is Victor and Briar. And Dark Alice chasing after Cosmic Gator right now. Cosmic Gator does have ultimate available if he wants to use it. Here comes Syndra as well. Narichi thinking about diving over the wall. Is not going to land. There's a big play. In comes Dark Alice looking to go for the all-out. Oi.Dash chasing down Narichi. Barry throws in Solar Flare. Cosmic Gator. There's a big knockup by the Cassante. Finds the Alawi. Alawi unable to get the ultimate off in time. Takes too much damage. The blue team gonna find another stun. Barry goes down. And 2 quick kills for the blue team. They're looking at this tower as Dark Alice leading this charge. And Moxin does find Khalil. A little bit of damage there. Friendly Dark trying to join the fight. Dark Alice still providing pressure here on the bot lane. Diving on Oi.Dash. The knockup does not land. Here comes Ace in the hole. Syndra gets the kill. Down goes Cassante. Red team not giving up this game. Briar over the wall, gonna find Nocturne, has the spell shield, gets into his base, but Pantheon doesn't want to finish. Certain Death goes in as well. And now they have 2 blue team members in the enemy base. Can they find a way to provide some safety? Narichi takes the tower shots for them. 34-15, 8K gold lead. Blue team taking over this game right now. Solar Flare by Leona is going to connect. Victor throws down the stun to keep them at bay as Ziggs gets a bot tower on his own. And some more gold into the blue team's pockets as they wait for what looks to be a dragon spawning up here soon, and should be an Ocean Drake. Cassante going to use TP to join the fight. Blue team trying to secure their second Drake of the game. Do they want to try to go for a Baron play after this? They have the aggression. They have the damage. 9-1 Ziggs, 11-6 Pantheon. Narichi diving in onto Caitlyn. Does find the play. The blue team on the chase, though. Barry looking low. Does he get CC'd? Barry no way out of this fight. Koktu throwing in the damage. The red team try to join. And Cosmic Gator lands the ability, but not enough for the red team to fight that. 4v3. They run back to the tower. As Victor is so strong this game. Down on CS, but up in damage. I'm not sure if that's what I was saying, Padawan. They have okay late game, but it's not enough. Caitlyn's decent. Syndra's decent. They don't have a Kale. They don't have a Smolder. They don't have a Vayne, you know? So I agree. I don't think they have, like, the super late game, though. Caitlyn will probably be the best bet. Oi.Dash has the unleashed power, finds the Ziggs. And Syndra is going to stand still, let Pantheon get the kill. Knew that she was no way getting out of there. Syndra, well aware that Pantheon was going to be able to kill her. She didn't want to waste her flash and decides to stick around. Yeah, they decently scale. Yeah, and also that. Yeah, decent scalers there. I think Briar's not a bad scaler either, honestly. Hi, Lisi Luna. It's good to see you. Oh, she tried to TP out. Okay, gotcha. She tried to TP out. I thought she just gave away the kill because she had flash. I was like, I guess she could have flashed out. Okay, that makes sense. But Pantheon has stun. He can stop the teleports. And that's exactly what he did. Ziggs throwing in a bomb to get rid of those minions. Cosmic Gator going to take a few tower shots because of it. And blue team are starting to surround this Baron right now. Cosmic Gator does have teleport to join the fight if they want to use it. Trying to back as Khalil wants to stop this, I believe. And is going to do just that. Cosmic Gator not able to get back to the base in time to get the health. She wants to join this tower shot. Here comes the Nocturne, though. They're going to try to fight on Ziggs. Ziggs goes golden to stay alive. Cosmic Gator taking some shots. Khalil flashes away. Nocturne on the chase. Has the damage. But the blue team, aware that 2 members of the red team on bot lane, including the jungler, continue this Baron fight. And they're going to get off and try to find some kills instead. Big play there by Dark Alice. Has the all-out on Syndra. Barry going to get stunned as well. Victor throws in the Arcane Storm. And the blue team have 2 quick kills. Icarus trying to check it out, but he's going to get caught out also. And they are not done yet. Narichi trying to find the sun. That's going to land. There's the damage. Blue team get themselves a Baron with 4 of them alive. Great play right there. And 8K gold lead for the blue team right now. It is an uphill battle for this red squad. They do have 2 Drakes, though. They can still go for Soul, as the Baron is doing its work, taking out towers here for Team 1. Sorry, guys. Cassante with Baron shoving in bot lane. Illoi going to take top lane. Has the Nocturne there in case they need her. And blue team with a little bit of a reset right here. Maybe waiting for the next Drake. They still have Baron, a lot of them, except for Khalil. I would like to see them use it, maybe with a little mid lane push right now. Ziggs is a great siege pusher. He's the only person without Baron. They're going to go in. They're going to find a play on Barry. Barry tries to ward the jungle, but he gets caught out instead. Wrong place, wrong time on the Leona. Pantheon takes advantage. And the blue team have a free kill. Can they use this to shove, though? They are in the dry. I hate when teams spend all their time in the jungle after getting Baron. It's like, go push a lane. Nocturne diving on the backside, goes golden, and they might have pulled Nocturne in a bad situation. Orda Dash goes in the scout of the week. Cosmic Crater is there as well. And it's a big spot for Alawi if they decide to fight her. And the blue team has to run away. They're going to get caught in the jungle with no minions around them. No Baron minions here to help them. I don't know why they if all 4 of them are in the red team jungle right now. I don't know why. They could have shoved mid with Baron. And they're going to lose a tower right here because of it. Red team pushing back right now. I hate when my team does that. Good play by Briar. Lands a big ultimate on Oida Dash. Gets in front of the scout of the week, and Briar gets the kill. The blue team looking for the fight. Alawi goes down. That's the fight they're looking for. They pull the red team in. They still have Baron for a little while longer. Massive play right there as 3 members of the red team is sent back to the Nexus. Huge Briar ultimate onto Oida Dash. Gets a quick kill and flashes the scatter. That is a big brain play right there by O Friendly.
Red team's turret has been destroyed. Red team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
And Barry trying to dive in. Tues still taking some damage right now. The burn damage lasting a while. They do get the dragon. Barry goes too deep. Do they have the knock-up? There's the damage. And blue team still have some waves. Moxie is there. Can they go for the end right now? They have 5 deep. And they back off, it looks like, as Briar gets a dragon. I think they had a lot of people dead, but they don't go for the end just yet. They want one more big fight as Nocturne going to pop the paranoia. Do they find a play? Big ultimate there. Nocturne diving onto Ziggs, but they have the Cassante there to help. Ziggs throws in the Mega Death Bomb on himself. Gets the kill as he goes down. Oida Dash going to get it all out by Dark Alice. Trying to find that fight. Has Unleash Power. And Cassante kills Syndra. Syndra kills Cassante. Big throws by the blue team. They did not need to lose those deaths. They are still down up by 12k gold, so it's not like they're out of this game. A little throw there as O Friendly going to find Icarus. Good play there. Narichi is here to help. Can the Pantheon dive in right now? Barry trying to find supports for the ADC, but it's not going to be enough. Down goes the Caitlyn. And Barry looks low. The blue team find the fight. And do they have a wave? Once again, 4 members of the red team sent back to the Nexus. They have waves mid and bot. Do they want to go for the end? It'll be a 2v3 fight, but they can take out towers quickly. Cosmic Gator trying to farm out what he can. Mox in there as well. Narichi diving in on the Alawi. They're going to have some damage. Down they go. And the blue team with a big fight as Nocturne pops a paranoia. 4 seconds till Syndra is back. Blue team looking for the end right here, right now. They have Darkman there. And Friendly Dark diving on Moxon might go down. It looks like the Nocturne and Syndra have enough damage to the blue team working on the Nexus. They're going to dive on a Syndra. Big scout of the week on a Narichi. And Cocktoo is there, wants to find the kill on a Nocturne. A little bit of damage on Nocturne, not enough for the kill. A few more autos on the Nexus is going to be all it takes, but they don't go for it. Narichi, instead of going for the Nexus, tries to get a kill on a Nocturne, and they cannot find the play. I'm getting trolled by blue a little bit. I love you guys. I'm done. I want to get food, and I want to take a rest. I want to get food and take a rest. I'm getting trolled right here by the Nocturne. Or by the Pantheon. And Cocktoo, good play. They're going to find Barry once again. Leona gets knocked up by Cassante. Dark Alice is absolutely nailing these plays, starting so many fights with that knockup. Does get pulled by Dark Gator. Here comes the Pantheon. Big fight there. Has the unleashed power. And Syndra goes down. Narichi with the Grand Starfall finds the fight. Takes out the Yellow Eye. It is just Icarus and Moxen left, and that is going to be enough. The blue team are going to find the fight. Massive round of applause, you gamers. Great job, everybody. Great games tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. If you are new and have not followed, do that. It's free. Follow the channel, folks. It's an amazing channel to follow. Some say it's the best channel on Twitch. Can I get a link to that channel, please? Icy Booney, can you please link his Twitch for me? Can you link it for me, my man? So I can just click the link, make it a little easier on me. Great, great game, you guys. Unbelievable stuff from everybody here tonight. Oh my gosh. Thank you again for having an incredible week. Massive shout out to Chadley. Massive shout out to Marco. Massive shout out to anyone who threw out a gifted sub. And obviously, huge Dancing Cow love in chat for my man Zolfire as well. Zolfire, you're absolutely epic. Marco, thank you for the support. Amy, welcome to the channel. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. He's offline. We can give Zolfire the points back. We will give Zolfire another raid. I'm not sure how to get the points back. Let's go ahead and see you stream right now, guys. I am done. I am exhausted. That is it for me. Thank you for being here, you guys. Let's go ahead and see you stream real quick. Toss a raid, and I can get out of here. Get Wrecked is on. He's playing a Dragon Ball fighting game. Let's toss over to Get Wrecked. Easy raid. Easy raid. He's a great streamer. He's playing Dragon Ball fighting, y'all. Let's do it. This is a great game. Hang out with Get Wrecked. Show some love to this man, you guys. Good stream. Lucrative. It's good to have you in here. Thank you so much. I know, right? He's kicking ass, Fallen Angel. What a phenomenal Briar game. You want me to raid that, Zolfire? Sounds good, Zolfire. I will raid Polypuff then. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to raid Polypuff right now. Courtesy of Zolfire. Sitting at 31 viewers. We are about to double his viewership, I believe. Why do I know? I'm not sure what's going on there. All right, no big deal, though, guys. Polypuff is going to get the raid, sitting at 33 viewers. Nice little bump right here. Thank you again, you guys. Please join the raid. If you got your Cal's House emo, get your Cal's House emo ready to go. If you are not a Cal's House member, Cal's House in the house. Let him know where you're coming from. Thank you, Booney. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, everybody, for enjoying the channel. I will see you guys next week. It will be a short week of streaming. MomoCon next week. It will only have... I don't go on vacation much, you guys. I don't miss many streams. We are going to be missing some streams next week, but we'll be alive for next Tuesday for sure. You guys have a great weekend. I will see everybody next time. As always, do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. Later, y'all. Thank you again. Love you guys.